steady. I'm ready to take this leap of faith and my palms sweaty. I'm so afraid in a state of panic. I'm a basket case. I step back. I'm hell bent. In this first attempt, gotta keep the pace. If God forgives, I'm ready to live this life full of unpromised days. So fuck it now. I'm all in. Hate motherfuckers wanna keep me down, and what goes around, it comes around. If heaven don't want me, then I'm hellbound. And inside my man, it's Southside land. Set fire to the past, walk through these ashes, fighting for the best. Dip black, fetish shopping. Come and take a ride with me, motherfucker. Hop in. Welcome back, got a full clip. All aboard this crazy train. No money, no cars, no champagne. But I'm
What's up? What's up?
Beer. Hand me the beer.
What's up, everybody? Thank you for joining us. Just getting started. Just got done with baseball practice. Got back home. Got everything opened up. We'll get it started. Let me share some links here. I was hoping we had the main channel back. It looks like we got one more day till we get the main channel back. I know I received the notification for the strike early in the morning, so it should be from that time that I received the strike early in the morning. Says 1 day left. So we'll get on that as it comes back. Thank you for joining us tonight. Let me share all this on Facebook. Set D Live to mature because it's getting ready to get there. And share on Facebook. Let's see if I can share this right quick. Everybody getting settled in. Welcome. Sure, it's your favorite time of the night. Like, share now. We should be right ready to go. How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Oh, you guys know the password and everything, huh? You think you're big timing now? I did. If you missed it, I did an Instagram live with Veritas and Farron Balanced on YouTube and Instagram, or on Twitter and Instagram. Yesterday on Instagram, I got a new Instagram account. It's not my private one. It's just called @ColdBeerConfessional on Instagram. We did a live over there, and I finally posted a few pictures. Not many, but we posted what we had at least. But I do have an Instagram account because that seems to be where Veritas has his biggest following. So he's kind of helping me out doing some Instagram lives. I lost the internet, and at least with Instagram I can go live from my phone, so it worked out all right. Oh, I need to share this on Telegram too, don't I? The old women have taken over the Meat Biters Motorcycle Club. The Meat Biters Motorcycle Club. Even Scott's own friends are making fun of him. Oh, it's about that time, guys. About that time. It's almost time to put in the keyword. The keyword, the only words that start this show. Hit the music.
Jesus. Praise the Lord and to the extreme.
All these false fucking prophets who profit off of gossip, worshiping drums, cocking, begging for a throat deposit, swinging fucking meat hammers like Thor in a thong. He's strapped to the shaft, eating his chest like he's King Kong. Starving for attention, I'ma make your gut burst. I'll be your huckleberry, I can quench that thirst. Baby eating lizard people, alien sex. What's next? Trump in a dress, fucking Flynn on his desk. A retard in a vest, climbing up 5G towers. Cause you told him if he did, he'd get fucking superpowers. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss him off, it's about to get lit. Get the place, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen nothing yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss him off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them beds, you know that stage.
That's such a good song, man.
Cause you ain't seen nothing yet. I used to find clues too when I was high on shrooms. I found myself a tunnel that led to Jason Q's bedroom. Open his closet, I found some of his meat rockets. I strapped it to my shoes and then I flew through the roof. I found myself in orbit strapped to an F-16. High on amphetamine with Trump in between. Put on a light coat of baby oil and saluted the troops. He tapped me on the shoulder and said, "This is gonna be it." Whoa, wait. Stop. What? I'll get my files. Wait, what are you doing? Stop. Hold on. Fucking stop. Dude, come on. Seriously. My mom's an alcoholic. Give me a... Oh, my God. Damn it. Here we go. I think I started some shit.
30 seconds.
It's about to get lit. Get the place in them beds. You know that stage is set.
Get in where you fit in.
You ain't seen nothing yet. Here we go. I think I started some shit. Piss him off. It's about to get lit.
MH minus 18.
Better buckle up, cause you ain't seen nothing yet. Round 3. Down goes Nino. Please say it isn't so. Got him backed up on the ropes, trying to ram it down his throat. Now things are getting rocking, he was doing so well. It's all over, hands on his shoulders, they ringing his bell. You got Frog News Network, dude. No damn
Meat Hammer.
copy on Cox that came first, 9th.
Ooh, that's smooth. That's smooth.
So I'm bullshitting and bronze to the shitter. All this nonsense on my
Welcome. I am Will Bird. This is the Cold Beer Confessional. I am your Meat Hammer God for tonight. Please keep your hand and legs and meat hammers inside the trolley at all times as we go through and address the grifters that abound. We got a show tonight. It's kind of a weird show. So we've got this person, man, woman, Instagram model. We got this Instagram model here, and this Instagram model here does a show on Sundays with Scott. Well, they canceled it. They didn't do a Sunday show. The reason being because Sunday was Easter. And we all know Full Throttle Truth Hammers, high octane truth hammers, they do not come out on Easter. Okay, their one natural enemy is a bunny, so they cannot come out on Easter. So we had to move it back. We moved it to Monday, and we did the show. But Scott messed up a little bit. Scott was trying to join the show, and he thought, "Oh, okay, I've got two links here. One says youtube.com/OneTrueChristianW. The other one says StreamYard.com/HJK7649263. I better send all my fans the StreamYard link." So he has all his fans, everybody on his Telegram, everybody on his Twitter, everybody that he follows him on social media, coming into the call. But before we get started, let's talk about a couple things. So, wherever you're at, if you're on Facebook, like the page, like the video, share to a friend. If you're on YouTube, make sure you're subscribed and you like the video here. This is our backup channel. Tomorrow we'll be back on our main channel, but you might as well be subscribed here because I'm sure we're going to get kicked back over here again. And even if we don't, I put little videos. I use this as a catch-all channel. And if you're on DLive, you know what to do. Follow. I don't even know if you can share. You're more than welcome to subscribe, even though I'm not very happy with DLive and their kicking of people, deplatforming of people, but it is what it is. If you want to go above and beyond that, that's all you have to do. Sit here and watch the show. It's free. But if you want to go above and beyond that, you can donate at KULTKLUB.com, KULTKLUB, Cult Club spelled with K's. KULTKLUB.com will redirect you to Stream Elements. If that link doesn't work, especially if you're coming from Facebook, it doesn't like to work. It wants you to sign in as a streamer for some reason. You can go to buymeacoffee.com/cold beer. Buymeacoffee.com/cold beer. You can leave a cash donation there. And the last thing that we offer is some merch. It's just a sticker. It's that sticker right there, KULTKLUB.com/merch. KULTKLUB.com/merch. It's a red, white, and blue skull, bearded skull with the hat. I guess it's supposed to represent my skull maybe one day, or an Amish guy, since he doesn't have any. He just has the beard going on. You can get those for $4 shipped anywhere in the world. That includes taxes and shipping. Now, that's it. That's all I've got to advertise. That's it. You'll see the links occasionally pop up in chat from the robot that throws them out every 30 minutes. And you're more than welcome to donate if you want to, but hell, just sit around and watch if you don't. So, back to this man, woman, Instagram model. Back to this Instagram model. This is Kirsten W., the one true Kirsten W. She does a Sunday show with Scott. It's like a panel. Well, this week they had David Nino Rodriguez on. The only problem is David Nino Rodriguez can't get on. And why can't he get on? Because Scott shared the wrong link. He has all of his fans, everyone who follows him on social media is trying to join the call, trying to get in on the video chat. Instead of watching on YouTube, which is the link he was supposed to send out. Kristen, Instagram model, she makes a rather interesting statement about Scott's fan base. A rather interesting statement about the makeup of Scott's fan base, but we got to see it to believe it. So let's check out this first video.
Hello, hello.
Oh no. Healthwithcw.com.
Okay, let's go to the sponsor real quick. I got a story to tell you. I've gotten 2 calls so far on my cell phone. It's unreal. Okay, so
I hear you.
This collagen, 51% off. I told you it's got 5 kinds of collagen. That's the difference between this collagen and that.
Got 5 kinds of collagen. That means that you can survive a piranha attack.
That one. A new study reveals that a tiny fish in the Amazon is able to survive piranha bites. And this is how.
Told
the
you.
three-striped cory, a small catfish, is able to survive multiple bites from piranha unfazed. The secret lies in its specialized scale. Scientists found that this fish is able to survive piranha bites due to the collagen underneath their scales. Just as collagen is the main protein on this fish, collagen is possibly the most important protein inside the humans. That's why I highly recommend healthwithcw.com.
If you start taking her collagen supplements, you will grow piranha-resistant scales. And then what do you got to worry about?
Multi-collagen powerhouse. And the right ingredients to improve your youthful appearance quickly and effectively. Get my favorite multi-collagen 51% off today. And again, it's got 5 kinds of collagen. It's an amazing product. It's got 5 kinds of collagen. When you go on the site, you can read about it. It's the best collagen you can get. And I've used it for a while. Yes, it has one side effect. You do gain weight.
You gain weight. Oh, okay. The scales, the collagen-filled scales will cause you to gain weight, but would you rather be 10 pounds heavier and be resistant to piranha bites, or die in a piranha-laden river in the Amazon? You got some decisions to make.
5 kinds of collagen. There you go. Okay, we have a lot of stuff going on. All right, so hit the like button, correct. And we have a lot of people coming on, probably from David Nino Rodriguez. I'm going to call him Nino. And,
there you go.
Scott. So, yes, a lot of people on today.
Oh, Scott.
Oh, man. Okay, hello.
We're having Scott on. Sweet.
I got a phone call from the 916 area code, and telling me that...
Now, listen. She said before she started her collagen spot, she said, I've got to get this over with because I've got some big news. I've gotten 2 phone calls, and I'm thinking, oh, my God. One from the White House saying they surrender, and one from Trump declaring victory. No, sir. Bigger. Let's see who called her.
Oh, man. Okay. Hello. Well, I got
That's right. They don't play around.
916 area code, and telling me that I need to call law enforcement back. This is the new scam. To call law enforcement back because There is, I am involved in some kind of criminal activity. That's the new scam. Okay. So yeah, I already knew it.
That's the IRS scam. That's not a new scam. They've been doing that for 10 years.
Call Florida because they think there's a lot of retirees here. They don't understand that I'm not retired and I'm not that old. So I blocked my number, just like I did with the guy from Newsweek, and I called him.
See, the deep state is trying to get her with Indian scammers, steal all her money, and get her to admit to something she didn't do.
Back. And I said
either that or she's committing tax evasion and she's calling the IRS out. They're no more anyway. The IRS is shut down. The Froggets told us that.
Listen, you should try to do this scam in Sacramento where you are, 916 area code, and not in other states. And he called me the C word because I busted him cold. This scam is going on from California. Then he tried to say
he called her the C word. Like the derogatory term for Chinese people? Or the derogatory term for women and their reproductive organ.
Oh, it's because someone's using my phone number. Why are you so mad if I busted you and someone's using your phone number to make all these calls about, call back. He's doing a...
So he called you the C word and then tried to recover by saying, oh, the only reason I called you is because someone else must be using your phone number for this scam, ma'am C word. Was it a chi? Like one of those, or was it like a cuh? Like one of those? Which C word did he call you?
Scam. I said, I just gave your number, which I did, to the IRS because you're...
It sure as hell wasn't cute, that's for sure.
Claiming to be working with the IRS, you're law enforcement, working with the IRS. So that's the new scam. I just got a second call from the...
That's not, by the way, it's not a new scam, okay? They've been doing that for at least 10 years. Several years ago, I even received something in the mail about this from our local law enforcement saying that they were trying to call and say that you owed money to see, you're courageous. You're a unifier and you're a neon light in a world full of dull and dim bulbs. And L, love you. Does anybody remember what bitch is? Bitch, you're B, you're beautiful. I, intelligent. T, talented. C, crazy. And H, what was H? Hypnotic girl. That's what it was. I got it. Thank you.
The 415 area code.
Oh, another number called. Who was that?
The
same thing.
My number has been involved in the scam. Of course, they don't know what my number is.
Are you sure you just didn't pay your taxes from all your donations? And they're like, hey, you know what? We know it's 2021, but we're talking about tax year 2019. You should have filed in 2020. So, not a scam. This is legitimately the IRS.
Because they're randomly calling, maybe targeting Florida because we have a lot of retirees here. So, yeah, so that's what's going on. And, I'm reporting every single number that's calling out. And, wow. Pretty sad when you have to be doing that kind of scam from California and involving the IRS. And that's pretty bad. That's a big crime. I would say that could be a felony, people. And calling me the C word after I bust you. Okay, you're busted and you're calling me name.
I bet you he didn't even know you looked Asian over the phone. I know Asian hate crimes are up, committed by other minorities, but I bet you he didn't even know you were Asian over the phone.
Oh, well, that's the way the cookie crumbles.
And I did not know that transgendered started with C.
Okay, so let's talk about a few.
Must have been spelling it wrong my whole life.
I have a little intel for you, early little intel. We have this company called Icon.
That's right, Becky.
Connecting the dots with this image, read back to front, like the message to me. The target being the deep state, Obama, one of the biggest targets in the US for sure, the royal family in UK, 17 organizations in the IC.
It's got to be wheelchair accessible, Joe.
Notice that on the Icon website, the CIA pic of a SR-71 Blackbird has been
It's
retired.
all she can do to read.
Might be a signal CIA is retired, just like SR-71, 17 backwards. All of the pics having the CIA's picture of a retired model plane is interesting. Icon. Look it up. Icon. Intelligence Community Collaborative Operations Network. Intelligence.gov. So there we go. And where is Icon located? in the Valley in Woodland Hills Pharmacy. They're lucky I know California very well, so I can do the intel. Connect the dots as so below. Find the markers. It is hidden in plain sight. Okay.
No one believes anything you're. What are you even saying at this point?
That the clowns might be out of Southern California. They didn't say Northern. They just said Southern. Okay. So yeah, it's really, really, really interesting. Okay. All right. So we are now live in about 6 minutes, so I can do a little bit more intel for you. Here is the best friend of a CIA operative. That would be Anderson Cooper. He's a CIA operative.
Okay.
And we have this woman. His best friend is, of course, Andy Cohen.
With a 9-iron.
Cohen's radical.
Oh.
And, this is a new series called...
Looks like a beef and cheddar come unwrapped in the bottom of an Arby's bag on the way home, and you were swerving in and out of traffic.
Called The Housewives of Salt Lake City. Jen Shah allegedly involved in telemarketing scheme. See how it ties into the whole...
So look. This is a friend of a friend who is a friend with the CIA who has another friend who is friends with Anderson Cooper, who is tied to a marketing scam.
Whole thing.
If that doesn't scream the military's in charge, I don't know what does. Okay.
She's the one that was wearing a Biden Kamala dress in blue. And of course, did she know that, and she's very, very, very aggressive. Did she know that Biden and Kamala Harris were
very aggressive? What the fuck does that mean?
On the cover along with Cory Booker, Bernie Sanders, and Elizabeth Warren on the cover of Profiles in Corruption. So this person is on the Real Housewives of Salt Lake City. She's very volatile. She's always going for it. And she's Asian. So, well, she's
ooh, don't take it. Hey, Asian hate is up, Asian lady.
Pacific Islander, which is basically
an Asian man speaking on an Asian housewife. Come on.
So I cannot be
break through the stereotypes.
So Real Housewives of Salt Lake City, Jen Shah, the one with the long ponytail, pleads not guilty to fraud money laundering charges. At their arraignment on Friday, Housewives of Salt Lake City star Jen Shah and her assistant Stuart Smith pleaded not guilty. Charges of recent leveled against them. Shah, 47, was arrested on Tuesday alongside Smith, 43, one of her assistants, who also appeared on the reality show, for their alleged involvement in a nationwide telemarketing scheme. Wonder if that was linked to the 2 phone calls that I just had, and I'm probably going to have more because I just turned off my cell phone.
Oh, so because you got calls and they had some type of scam that did... Hold on. Let's even see what their scam was. Because you got an IRS scam. Of course, this is the CIA coming out of you. Housewives of Salt Lake City. Scam. Thank you for that. Wait, somebody, that was an old subscriber. Thank you for that subscription earlier today. I'm sure it was from way earlier today, but still, thank you. 3 hours ago. I appreciate that. It is what it is. YouTube doesn't send out those notifications for 4 freaking hours. Arrested for fraud. Let's see what she was doing. The Real Housewives of Salt Lake City star Jennifer Shah was arrested Tuesday on charges of wire fraud, conspiracy, and money laundering conspiracy for her role in an alleged telemarketing scheme. The Manhattan U.S. Attorney's Office announced Shah's assistant, Stuart Smith, was also arrested in the alleged scam. A federal judge in Utah agreed Tuesday afternoon to release the pair with certain restrictions. They can't speak to each other, nor can they engage in telemarketing. Another court appearance is expected on Wednesday in Manhattan, where the case is being prosecuted. The indictment alleges that from 2012 to March 2021, Shah and Stewart carried out a wide range of telemarketing schemes that defrauded hundreds of victims throughout the U.S., many of whom who were over the age of 55. Well, she might have been targeting you. You look old as fuck. You look like a well broken in baseball glove, a catcher's mitt. Federal prosecutors allege that Shah and Smith did so by selling victims purported business services. Shah and Smith had then participated in a coordinated effort to traffic lists of potential victims, referred to as leads in the indictment. They allegedly did this knowing that these people would be scammed by others involved in the telemarketing scheme. Some participants in this fraud sold services purporting to make the management of the victim's business more efficient and proper. So she was saying that it was a management. It was like a marketing and management scheme. It didn't have anything to do with taxes. Web design services, notwithstanding, the victims were elderly and don't own a computer. Sean Smith received a share of sketchy revenue under an agreement with other participants in the fraud scheme. Blah blah blah. So yeah, I don't know what you're trying to link together, but this person was selling business management services. I don't think you did it.
And that has a 423 number, which is a Tennessee number. They have been charged with one count of conspiracy to commit wire fraud, and this is from Yahoo, so it's good. This is news, to commit wire fraud in connection with telemarketing through which they allegedly victimized 10 or more persons over the age of 55, which carries a maximum sentence of 30 years, and one count of conspiracy to commit money laundering, which carries a maximum sentence of 20 years. Wow. Those people that are making those phone calls don't know that they could be
where the hell is Scott at?
There's a lot of
That's where we need to get to.
Who's that? Mr. Scott McKay.
Uh-oh, Scott's here. Everybody make sure you come directly to StreamYard to watch Scott. I mean, join the call. Scott's here.
Hello. Let me add him to the screen. Hello. Where are you? Is he on the screen? Where are you, Scott?
I am here.
Hello.
He's the only other human on the screen, except for the picture you already had up.
Coming on.
I'm here.
Are you on the screen, Scott? There you are.
I am.
Okay, here he is. And I'm just reporting some news. I got some scam calls.
Dude, this woman is cracked out.
From California, saying that I have a criminal record and I have committed fraud and to call this number. So I blocked my number and I called them back from my home phone because that was a Tennessee number. I called them back and they didn't know where I was calling from. I said, "You have committed fraud." And the guy called me the C word. You see?
A Tennessee number.
And I said, "Listen, MFer, you are going to be arrested because I'm putting your number with the IRS because you said you work with the IRS and you're scamming people and you're in the 916 area code. That would be Sacramento. So this woman,
don't be dumb, lady. Don't be dumb. These people are calling from far overseas, okay? And they only need one out of every 10,000 people to pick up the phone so they can buy a sandwich for dinner to split it 19 ways. Come on now.
Is also involved. She's doing telemarketing schemes. She was arrested. She was in the Housewives of Salt Lake City, and of course, she is Housewives is from the best friend of a CIA agent and Anderson Cooper, his best friend Cohen, Andy Cohen. So there we go. Let's go from that to this. I have more to share with you. Here we go. We have this. Scott's here. I don't know where David is, but Scott did Michael Jacobs' show last Tuesday, and 7 days later tomorrow.
That's right. You did Michael Jacobs' show, and he said you were a good and honorable Marine. So that's cool. Said you were a behind the scenes type of guy like him because you were a good Marine, and there you go. Awesome.
Tomorrow on Tuesday, I'm doing Michael Jacobs' show, and I'll talk to Michael about.
Isn't Andy Cohen a radio host? Like a radio talk show host? Is she just accusing him of being a CIA agent, or did he used to be? I've never listened to him, but did he used to be in the CIA?
Roundtable with Scott, if Scott's available, because he's a busy fellow. So my brother is extremely busy. I don't know.
So we've got to get a show with Jaco, the meat beater, the Patriot meat beater, and me, Kirsten W, the one true.
And I'll talk to Michael about doing a roundtable with Scott, if Scott's available, because he's a busy fellow. So my brother is extremely busy.
Negative, Nikki. Negative. You get calls from scammers. She gets calls from the CIA. Yeah, but he started out as a radio and talk show host, right, online, but he's not. Has he ever said like he used to be in the CIA?
And I'll talk to Michael about doing a roundtable.
Yeah, we cover prepping 101 every once in a while, especially when Hawk's on there.
With Scott, if Scott's available, because he's a busy fellow. So my brother is extremely busy. I don't know if I can book him or not, but we'll see. But he's good natured, so maybe he might do a thing. Okay. So this is what I wanted to share. Some CIA. I already shared that they exposed that the CIA is out of Southern California. I got some.
So she's just accusing someone that hangs out with Anderson Cooper of being a CIA agent. Is what it sounds like. What's up, Maria? Maria.
Info that the CIA is retired in Southern California. I put that out a few minutes earlier, and I read the info to them that the CIA with icon. Oh, who is this?
Oh no, I heard doop, and somebody joined StreamYards. Somebody joined the StreamYards. I wonder if it's who we were expecting. All right, let me tell you something. If Veritas is going to do an interview with me, or I'm going to do an interview with him, I'm just using him because he's in here, or M, or anybody else, and I send you a StreamYards link, that's to put your audio and video and have a private chat there, okay? We don't want our viewers there because 600 people would show up trying to be on the show, and they would have access to put their camera and video on, okay? Now, so if I'm going to send you a StreamYard link, and then you say, hey, where's the show going to be at? I'm also going to put out a YouTube link and say, you can watch it here. This is where we're broadcasting to. Send this to your fans. Not Scott. Everybody's important to him. So everybody's coming on the show. All of his followers, everybody on Telegram, everybody on Instagram. God, I wish I had this link. Every show she does is from StreamYards. So if a man had this link, I'm pretty sure you could just walk right in. No questions asked. Here we go. Let's see who joined. Was it David Nino?
Hold on 1 second. Okay, hold on. Let me see if that's Nino, your friend, right?
Nino going to be coming in pretty soon, I'm sure.
It's a girl's name, but it's a girl. Who's that?
Oh, no.
Oh, who's that?
Oh, no. It started off, it was a woman? Why would a woman be there? And then 30 more. We heard 30 more people join. That didn't sound good. That didn't sound good at all. I wonder what happened. Strange. Let's see if we can see who came on. That's very weird, but we'll check it out either way.
Oh, this is happening again. Remove. Someone shared this link, and now all these people are coming in. Oh my God! You guys need to get off.
Oh no! Someone shared the link, and all thousands of fans are trying to get into the StreamYard now. How horrible!
Oh my God! This is unreal.
Uh-oh.
Someone shared. Oh my God! Oh no! Oh no! Please get off. I think he did. Okay. I guess I'll. Okay.
Who shared the StreamYard link? That's weird. It's very strange. I keep hearing doop, 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 doop. Oh no! See, Travis.
What link, Kirsten, should people have?
The link to.
Oh, that is the sound of. I think I fucked up. Kirsten, real quick. Let's me and you have a sidebar. What link should people have? Not the StreamYard link that I'm going to come to be on the show. There's a different link people should have, or I'm confused. That sounds like an admittance of guilt. She said someone shared it, and he said, what? Look how red his face is turning. What link should people have?
Okay. I guess okay. Device is not connected.
What link, Kirsten, should people have?
The link to the Facebook or the Twitter or whatever else, but they're linking up to my video.
What's the best one?
So she broadcasts to her website, Facebook, Twitter, everything, and YouTube, and he shares the one he shares is the StreamYard.
The best one is True Kirsten W. Okay, so they're all linking to this. Now I sent you all of this stuff, so I'm gonna have to take them out one by one. Here we go again.
All right, let me go through here. I'm gonna bomb.
She's having to ban everybody one by one. Now, a smart person, the first thing they would do is be like, shit. Scott knows he fucked up. He already knows. He's going to admit it in a minute. A smart person, the first thing would do is delete that link or get a new link. Get a new link. Just tell them you need a new fucking link. You can't use that one. You need a new link. That one's done. Start a new studio. Delete that one. Start a new studio to give you a new link. A smart person would also delete it off their social media. Well, we'll see.
On social media right now.
This going to bomb social media right now is what he said.
Who added my link? Who added?
It had to be me. Sorry, no, it had to be me. This is the wrong.
It had to be me. It had to be me. You know, she says, was it David Nino? No, it had to be me. It had to be me. Oh, no.
This is ridiculous. Who added my link? Who added?
It had to be me. Sorry, no, it had to be me. This is the wrong. That.
They're not. All these ladies, I'm like, who the hell is this?
You're wrong.
You guys can't come on. You guys.
All these ladies. Are you saying something about the makeup of Scott's chat? Much like I've said before, all of his followers are old women hoping to get some of that Patriot beat down between their legs? Is that what you're saying? Did you say all these women? Are you going to make several more comments about the makeup of his fans and how they're all women? Hopefully to be beaten down by the Patriot meat beater? Oh, that's strange.
This is the wrong. That.
They're not. All these ladies, I'm like, who the hell is this?
You're wrong.
All these ladies, I'm like, who the hell is this?
It had to be me. This is the wrong. That.
They're not. All these ladies, I'm like, who the hell is this?
You're wrong.
You guys can't come on. You guys got to go on the other one.
It's the right one. Okay. So,
oh no, you guys can't come on. You got to go to a different one. Go away. You can't come on. Yeah, they're leaving any minute now. You just wait.
Going to bomb this out really quickly now.
I'm gonna have to ban all these people from the studio.
Can you believe they're going to let him lead their gay patriot pride parade or whatever they're traveling across country? He couldn't lead his own chat to YouTube. He couldn't lead his following to YouTube, and you're going to let him on his big boy bike that he has to get a booster seat or a booster step to get on. You're going to let him lead your pride parade all over the United States. Good luck.
I am so sorry. That was absolutely my bad. Because
you did it once before, and it did it again.
Yeah, I get like 4.
He did this in January. He did this in January too.
I am so sorry. That was absolutely my bad. Because
you did it once before, and it did it again.
Yeah, I get like 4 links from you. Okay,
but that one main one is for us only.
Listen, you dumb bitch. You send me like 4 fucking links. I don't know what to do. How do you do this? Well, one of them is going to have to be for the broadcasters, and one of them is going to have to be for watching the broadcast. There has to be a minimum of 2, okay? And she's also on YouTube and or on Twitter and her own website. So.
And now probably Nino can't get on because all of these people are trying to get on. Please get off, people. I mean.
Okay, yeah, folks. If you can hear Patriot Street Fighters, if you
Patriot Street Fighters, if you can hear my voice, I need you to hop off that link that I gave you. You're not going to get your 15 minutes of fame. I will not show you my penis. All the old women in the waiting room. You're going to need to leave the backstage area. We only have room for me, Kristen, and David Nino Rodriguez. And don't worry, he's into lady boys. He's not interested either.
If you're in, jump off of that link that you first grabbed. I put the right link in because the link that I grabbed was the one for whoever's on the show. So that way we can't continue without it. And David,
what an idiot,
is going to be trying to get in.
And he can't get in.
And if he can't get in, we can't carry on that show.
We can't carry on our show until we get the right people in here.
So I'm bombing all social media.
It blows my mind the following that they have, and they still don't know how to do audio. They still don't know how to stream. They still don't know how to pull up a sound They still don't know how to show a video. They still don't know how to pull people in, how to take. It blows my fucking mind. They don't know how to operate a computer, and they've got hundreds of thousands of followers. Oh, what's wrong, Kristen? Everybody can't be on the show? No, you want them to watch the show. You don't want 5,000 people on the show. You want them to watch? Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Platforms with the right link.
By the way, this started at 11 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's see how long it takes him to delete that link.
For listeners.
Oh my gosh, this is so crazy. They're all like coming. Oh my god. I don't know
Oh, she's panicking.
how to do this.
Okay. It went out. It went out. If they saw the first one, Kirsten, they saw the.
That's not David Nino. That's a different D. I have a feeling if he turns on his camera, we're going to see the D. We're going to see the D, and it's not going to be David Nino.
Yeah. They please Lord, I can't even deal with this. All of these are women's names. God, you have a lot of women fans.
What? All of these are women's names. God, you have a bunch of women fans. Really? Who would have guessed it? Everybody who attacks me on my comments and tells me that I'm useless and you're a disgrace to your service, to your branch. You probably weren't even in the military. You Satanist. He's done more with his life than you'll ever accomplish. Look how he's fighting for his country. All of them look like they carry a lint-covered butterscotch at the bottom of their purse they want to offer to me. Every one of them. Strange how she confirms it.
Okay. It went out. It went out. If they saw the first one, Kirsten, they saw the second one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They please Lord, I can't even deal with this.
Delete the first one, idiot.
All of these are women's names. God, you have a lot of women fans.
Wow. All right. Awesome.
A lot of female fans. Goldilocks, I hope you're watching this. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, could you imagine him operating? Could you imagine him operating one of our most powerful pieces of military equipment, a fucking fighter jet, and he can't figure out how to get people on YouTube? Oh, what's this do? Oh, we don't want to drop all of the external fuel tanks on the deck? Oh, no, we're not in the air yet. Oh, okay. I'll see if I can work on it.
One guy, Daniel Fritz. I don't know who that is. Come on. Wow. This is unreal. There's
one guy out of all those hundreds of people who's already joined. There's one guy, Daniel Fritz.
StreamYard link. Okay. Banned from studio. Wow. This is unreal. Banned from studio. Okay, so this is going to make it an extra long show because we have to ban all these people.
All right. I'm in it to win it. It's an extra long show because we're banning all these people. Awesome.
Tony S. Who the hell's that? Okay, I banned all those people.
Tony Soprano. He's one of my followers.
Okay.
Oh, Tony Soprano. He's one of my followers. What inventive names. Tony Soprano. I bet that's the first time that's ever been used before. Tony Soprano. It rolls off the tongue, you know?
Sorry, people. We'd love to have you on, but really, we can't. It's going to be.
So, folks, if you're joining in, what's happening is that I sent out a link, and that link was the link for me to come on Kirsten's show instead of the listeners or viewers link. So I am now pushing out the proper link across all social media. So if you happen to have jumped in here and got in, then jump out, please, or we can't continue the show. And that'd be a big help to all of us. So I've already posted it out there once, that the actual correct link to come in and watch versus join in this broadcast that we've been able to do. So I think
she said, "Oh my God!" again.
This happened one other time, Kirsten.
Yeah, that was the first time I did it, and I didn't know.
Our first show. So
yeah, when you see something on StreamYard is definitely not. It's got to be on Facebook.
Of course, StreamYard is not. StreamYard is the broadcasting platform. If I sent you two links, I said, "Hey man, I need you to join my stream," and one of them said, "OBS Ninja, share your camera," and the other one says, youtube.com/Will Bird. Where would you send your fans? Where do you think you send your fans? Would you send them to be on the OBS Ninja link where I can pull in your camera? Or Oh.
Facebook or on
Not a single alpha here. No alphas.
yeah, I have to ban all these people. Unfortunately, they can never come in again.
By the way, Kirsten, ban does not have a D in it. You're not putting them in a band. They're not going to play music at your wedding if you ever have one. They're banning, ban in, not a band.
I have to ban them all.
Well,
Oh my God, this is unreal. Ban. Wow, they keep on coming. It's like a real army of people. Wow.
It's like a real army of people. Wow. Now, he uses this to brag about his fans in a minute. Oh, listen, if you tell them they can't go somewhere, they're just going to keep trying and keep trying and keep trying because they're street fighters, man. They're not going to give up. They're grandmothers and great-grandmothers. They're not fighters. There's nothing wrong with being an older person, but stop trying to act like you have a literal army at your fingertips. You have a couple nursing homes full of people.
Okay, so I'd like to ban from studio. Ban. I'm sorry, you're all banned. I have to do this, unfortunately, singly. And then I'm trying to find David in the process, and I might ban him too. Who knows? Because I'm doing it really quickly. Ban. Stop coming back.
Listen to all those beeps.
Some of these people from studio.
I guess Goldilocks is what he calls his old lady. He said that a minute ago. She said, all your fans are women. I hope Goldilocks is watching. I'm just kidding.
Okay. All right. Ban from studio. Okay. Please stop. Oh my God. Anyway.
Look, we moved the sticker. He must have heard my last show. We moved the sticker, but we still got the penis rider plaque covered up.
It's okay. You live and learn. We know how popular you are. Now we know. Now we can see.
Listen to all these. Listen to all these beeps in the background right here.
From studio. Okay. All right. Ban from studio. Okay. Please stop. Oh my God. Anyway, it's okay. Live and learn. We know how popular you are. Now we know. Now we can see. Yes. And a few men, lots of ladies. Coffee.
A few men, lots of ladies. A few men, lots of ladies.
Yes, and a few men, lots of ladies. Coffee nuts. I don't know who you are. I don't know.
Coffee nuts. Coffee nuts. I bet you he's giving Scotty the dry roast. If I had to guess, probably.
I only know a few of my subscribers because I'm not that friendly as you are. Who is this guy, Ben? Oh my gosh. I think I've seen this lady before. That was what happened last time. Yeah. My God. How long is this going to take? Or ban them all?
Oh my God.
I mean,
can you kick us all out? We all come back in?
No, because I have to do it one by one because if I kick everyone out, and then, who's the Stephen, Eli, oh my God, Rachel, ban from studio. Sorry, everyone. I've got to ban all these people one by one. I think it'll slow down soon, hopefully. Get to the other channel. Get to, YouTube. You can chat on there. You can chat on Facebook. You can chat on there. You don't have to come here. It's some of these people I'm banning.
Oh no!
How's that possible?
I don't know. I'm banned.
Oh yeah, she's a cunt, but Scott can't say anything to her because he needs her grift as much as he needs his grift.
I'm banned from studio. Maybe I need to use kick. I don't know what that means. Ban. I'm sorry. You cannot come in. This is not the.
David is trying to get in. So, folks, if you happen to be watching this, understand that I sent out the link for the participants to all the viewers. I grabbed the wrong link. Did it one other time. We crashed the show. And I did that again today. So Kirsten has all of you who came in with the very first link that I sent out. We can't do the show unless you all jump out, right? And we get David Rodriguez in here. And I did send out the viewer link. It went out across all social media platforms twice. I just did it 2 times in a row.
Oh, God.
Step out of here. Go click that link. And now you can actually watch and be in the chat room.
Is there any way you can delete that link, the first link? Or
it's
no?
It's like recalling a tweet. It's like,
yeah, that's on.
Yes, you absolutely can just delete. It's like recalling a tweet. Well, yeah, I would agree. Yeah, it's like recalling a tweet. Just delete it. Okay. Oh no! All right, that started at 11:30. It is now 21:30. He left that up for 10 minutes with hundreds of thousands of followers, 200,000 subscribers on his Telegram.
On Telegram, right?
Wait
You
a
can
second.
delete
Yeah,
the thing on Telegram.
Let
I
me
did.
let me actually do this. Let me delete this thing. I wish I'd have thought of that right away. Add remove. I'm bad.
I wish I'd have thought of that right away. That would have been so smart. Thank you, sir. The general should have told me.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
He's just got poor taste. He has no class. He's a second-class citizen. My ex is second-hand goods. She's been screwed by everybody, kind of like Mary. You remember? What is going on in chat? The reason it got my attention is look at this dude down here. Hold on. This is the one complaining about his ex. Hold on just a second. Let me show you something here. Look at this guy. Ooh. He's just got poor taste. He has no class. He's a second-class citizen. My ex is second-hand goods. She's been screwed by everybody. Kind of like Mary. You remember? Ooh. He's got a neck tat. He's got a mullet hanging down on his shoulders. Man, that's a booking photo for sure. He just turned down the brightness on it. Wow, he does not look good. That's the face of a movement right there. That is the face of a movement. Ooh, that's rough.
Well, I don't know where David is, but I could have
He's
been.
trying to get in. He's trying to get in.
Tell him it's not my fault, so he won't be pissed at me.
He knows that.
Okay.
Let's see.
All right.
Okay.
The computer is overworked that I can't even.
Telegram. Let's see. I'm looking for that now. Let's find this one and delete that one. That's going there. Cloud Hub. Okay.
Okay, so this is going to be an extra long show because the beginning of the show we're banning people. That's we have to ban people. I'm ban.
Okay. Delete.
It says they won't be allowed back in, so they can never enter this way.
There you go. Never allowed back in.
Posts.
So they go to Telegram to see it.
Yeah, I went to Telegram. I got that message in there and then took out the wrong one, put the right one in there. And, let's see. Okay, here's this one. I've got them all out. They're all gone.
Okay, so I got 3 more to go. So let me just finish these off and then ban from.
Oh, he's so dumb. He's so
Someone's trying to
dumb.
get in, but studio is full of 10 people. Oh my god.
Crap.
Hold on. Ban from studio. I wish you could do this, but you can't.
I wish I could. Okay, they're all gone. They're all gone where I put them. At least the bad link.
Ban from studio. They're still coming.
They've probably been fighting their way in.
Yeah, they're fighters. Mine are not. So if they have any kind of problem, they'll be gone.
Oh, your fans are fighters. Mine are not. How do you know they're not fucking trolls?
But yours are fighters, so that's the way.
Street Fighters, Patriots.
Yeah, I need some like that, but unfortunately, I don't. And we're down to 2. Ban from studio.
1,000.
Calling David right now.
Ban from actually no. Oh my gosh. Ban from studio. Ban from studio. Ban from studio. I'm sorry, folks. You get to watch the show, and these are all banned from studio. Banned from studio.
Huh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Kirsten, I blew your whole show up today. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Oh no.
I did.
Deleting them one by one.
Banning people. Okay, banned from studio. They won't be able to come back this way. So there we go.
We are 25 minutes in.
This person. More people banned from studio. Sorry, the people that are waiting. I don't know what to tell you, but really, it's a little stressful. But it's okay. At least you took out the other links.
No, they just can't join that studio.
So it's done. Okay, so we're down to the last person, I think. She's out. Okay, so that was a lot.
I just
The
texted
last person was also female? Imagine.
David to try to come in again.
Okay, now private chat. Oh, there he's probably in there. David. There's people leaving messages on the private chat. Okay.
They're leaving messages in the private chat. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you before I get banned. See you. Bye.
Okay. Now we still have another woman. Go.
Another woman? We still have another woman? Damn it.
To True, Kirsten, W on YouTube. That link was to be on the show. Okay. All right. I mean, everyone makes mistakes. So this is, you get one more. No. Mr. Who's Miranda?
She's serious.
Who's M. Martinez? I don't know who that is. It's under his name, right, David?
David Rodriguez, yeah.
Do you think that M. Martinez was him just because it sounded Mexican? What an asshole.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
That's not him. That's not David Martinez. That's some other probably Mexican guy with no teeth. The Patriot Army, fit and ready for duty, General. Reporting for duty. I've been active in this digital war for 186 years. Give me my assignment, Sergeant. Oh no. Oh no. Rise up, Arnie.
I'm sorry. Remove. Damn it. I added him. Banned from studio. I'm
That's
sorry.
not David. Jesus.
John D. Wow, I've never seen anything like this in my life. It's unreal. That's unreal. No wonder they want you to go on tour, because you're going to provide all of the audience. I mean, basically, it should be just your tour without those other people, because it's basically all your peeps. They love you too. You spend time with them. I don't spend that much time with mine. I'm done. I deliver my information, and then I'm done.
You spend time with them. You're so nice to them. I whip mine with a cat of nine tails, and I make them call me daddy, even though I claim to be a woman. It's very strange, the things I do, Scott. You sound like a jerk, the drunk parrot in the bottom corner. Yeah, fuck you. This is my show. The whole show is that I'm a jerk. Welcome to the internet, Dorothy. Oh, Scott's got a place for you on StreamYards. Don't worry.
Yeah, that I leave, and yeah.
That's not. Nope, that's not him either. You're getting ready to see a ball bag. That's probably the imprint of a testicle.
Banned from studio. Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Thank God. Thank God we got rid of that.
Well, we the first Savette Thompson banned from studio.
Oh no.
Sorry, people, just be patient. We'll start with the show. Banned from studio. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, he texted.
Eric Roberts banned from studio.
So Nino texted me at 12:59 p.m. Actually, at 12:52 said link isn't working, and he sent another message. And another 12:59 he said link doesn't work. So maybe he was clicking on the wrong link. I don't know.
Okay, let me send him. What did I do?
So he can't get in, and you allowed everyone in. He can't figure out how to join, and you let thousands of people join. Man, I don't know why you guys claim to be amateurs at this. I mean, Scott's got a radio show that's not on the radio, that doesn't exist, that's not in a studio, that doesn't do anything. It's basically just a podcast. And an army. Kirsten's out here just sliding out this secret intel every day. David Nino, well, to be honest, he kind of yells racist slurs and gets the sense beat out of him. So he's got an excuse. But the rest of you, come on now.
In the link again.
Did you send him the link?
I emailed him, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I sent him the thing. Well, we're not in a huge rush.
Yeah.
I mean, we're letting them assemble, and I'll send him one right now. Hopefully, that's it with your people. Oh, wait, maybe not. Let me see who that is.
Oh, wait, maybe not. Hopefully, that's all your people that joined. Oh, wait, maybe not.
You sent him the right one, right? Okay.
Yeah.
What is this? It's under. Okay, I got it.
Okay, are you in? Are you in? He might be in. Are you in?
Okay, let's check it. Okay, hold on.
Okay, I think he's in.
There he is.
Hi. There we go.
Oh, there's more people coming.
Is he there?
Yeah, he was.
I saw him for a minute. Where'd he go?
I'm adding.
Yeah, I've been on the backup YouTube for a while, but it's CBC Media. Here's the link, probably. Let's see. Nope, that's not it. Don't send that link out. Hold on. Yeah, I'm on the back. We've been on the backup channel for almost 2 weeks now. Let me grab it. Get a shareable link. Here you go. There's the backup channel link, direct to the video. CBC Media.
Oh man, the link wasn't working, so
we got him.
I thought, well, it's a no game. So I was like, eh.
No. Scott's army. Scott gave the link to all his subscribers, so I have been banning them from the show one by one. It's a little crazy. How many gazillion?
Oh no!
Coming. It's like a non-stop zombie army. It's like unreal. I've never seen anything like it. He did it once before.
It's like a non-stop zombie army.
We know you have a lot of subscribers, Scott, but this is unreal. Yeah.
Thanks.
And more of them are coming. Wait, hold on. Let me.
Is there any way you can allow me to record? Am I able to record on here or no?
Sure, you can.
I don't know where I would do that.
How do we record on here?
Let me see. I'm pressing the 3 dots just to see. Hold on. You can. Is there a 3 dots where you can? Okay. Hold on. No. You know what?
You can send me the file, though, right?
I'll send you the thing. It's on YouTube. It's on One True CW. Okay. It's
Okay.
True Kirsten W. .com.
Oh,
God.
Hold on, maybe that's it. No.
This is a Canadian system. It's very old school. It's like really old school. So it's like
old school Canadian system with 5,000 people in it.
Oh my gosh, these people! Please go away. And that was because he put.
His people are still coming on, and look at his facial expression. Look, he's big mad.
So it's like, yeah, there we go. Now we have all 3. Oh, and we still have Scott's people coming on. Oh my gosh, these people, please go away. And that was because he put the thing on.
Oh, he gave it out to everybody?
Yeah, he gave it out by
like
mistake.
the Patriot Street Fighters, if they can't get in, they're going to fight their way in for the next hour.
The old ladies. The old ladies who follow me, who think they're getting some of this Patriot meat batter, they're going to fight their way in for the next hour. They're hoping you're doing a full nude show on your crutches, wheelchair service.
But
I have to ban them.
You know what? Look
at all the people waiting to get in.
They're all over social media. Like, I can't fork and get in. What the fork is going on? Stay at it. Keep getting. You'll get in there. It's probably the cabal. Fork them. Fight your way in. That's what they're doing.
Okay, so everyone, tomorrow I'll be on Michael Jacobs. Scott was on last Tuesday, so they're giving God's favorite number 7, and they're putting me on. I already reported that the CIA has been retired from Southern California. I read you the intel. As you know, people come to my channel for intel, not because I'm nice and polite, but I'm the intel girl. So that's what they come for.
Who the fuck is this guy? What? Oh, God. How did you still add someone, Kirsten? If you haven't figured out what's going on, maybe part of this has got to be your fault. Part of this has to be your fault.
You just had another person jump in there, Kirsten.
Oh my God. Oh, well, let me take them out. I mean, sorry, person, whoever you are. Scott gave you the wrong thing.
Go back to social media. The real link, what you're supposed to use as a viewer, is there. So sorry about that. Go back to social media where you got the link and get the real one. So we want you guys to come back.
Come on One True Kirsten W on YouTube, and I'm on Facebook and on Periscope. So if you want to tweet, you can tweet it. And gosh, okay, I finally got the last one out. All right, thank you for coming on the show, everyone. Okay, so let's do this. All right, so I just reported that.
No.
I'll read it again, and I'll give you some info. Okay, so basically, we're doing a show about NASA, which is It's the sister to the.
He's so good at this.
Whatchamacallit, the CIA. Oh my gosh, this is continuing. It's like
NASA is nothing more than just Hollywood. That's all it is.
Okay, I'm going to read you okay, you can hear me, right, guys? Okay, I'm going to read you the intel. Analysis. Icon delivering the target to Q. Connect dots with the image read back to front. Looks like the message to me. The target is being the deep state, Obama, one of the largest targets in the U.S. for sure, and the royal family in the U.K., 17 organizations in IC. Noted on the IC website, the Icon website, the CIA pick is of SR-17 Blackbird, which has been retired.
Oh.
It might be a signal CIA is retired, just like SR-17, 17 backwards. All the pics having the CIA's pick of a retired model plane is interesting. Icon is located in across from the Woodland Hills Pharmacy in Southern California. Okay. All right. So there we go. That's that.
Sure.
So that's what's going on. Let me see if you got more people in.
Scott's people are still joining.
Have to boot out.
Let me see if you got any more women.
Oh, there we go. That's that. So that's what's going on. Let me see if you got more people in. We have 3 more people in that I have to boot out. Wow, this is a full-time job, Scott. Gosh. Yeah.
Should we just come in on a different link, you think?
No, because I have to take these people out, and then I have to take these people out. It's going to be fine. Hold on.
I have to take them out one by one.
Let me just take these last 3 out. He already put them. Okay, sorry, people, but you came the wrong way. Okay, so all right, so here we go. So CIA is basically let me read you a few things and we'll get into it. All right. So we have, okay, let me get into, everyone knows about the CIA, right? CIA, gun trafficking, human trafficking, gun trafficking,
Sure.
events, of course, 9/11, of course, mega shooting, of course, Parkland, the whole 9 yards, Dorian hurricane, the whole 9 yards. So human trafficking, gun trafficking, events, basically weather warfare, like what they had in Texas. And I'll read you the letter from Newsweek trying to frame me and do an interview with me because they said, oh, we saw this from this group called Right Wing Watch that you delivered some information.
Right Wing Watch wrote about Kirsten W. because she's crazy. And she's crazy. Hold on just a second. They use the SR-71 to travel in the tunnels. That's right. You figured it out. Kirsten W. in Newsweek. Okay, here we go. It says actress. Actress. Is this the same person? Hold on, let me see. Let me check the video and see if it's the same person. Former actress Kirsten Weldon has claimed China paid President Joe Biden billions of dollars to test their weather warfare weapons in the United States. The weapon allegedly used extreme winter storms to hit Texas. Right Wing Watch posted a video clip in which Weldon made her comments. In that clip, she said China's weather warfare weapons includes bunker fuel in the ocean and pulling down a polar vortex. They pulled it down and they hit all of Texas with this vortex. As you know, it had a huge freeze, so yeah, that's what happened, Weldon said, except more spastic than I can do. She was referring to the unprecedented snowfall and record-breaking cold temperatures that Texas experienced in February. The winter storm initially left over 4 million Texans without power and heat as the state's electrical grid experienced a major failure. Weldon later claimed that the Chinese normally use their weapon warfare weapons to pull the hurricane stuff from Arecibo Observatory in Puerto Rico. However, since the observatory is currently closed due to its main telescope being damaged, Weldon said the Chinese launched its weapons from the Ecuadorian High-Frequency Active Auroral Research Program, HARP, facility. HARP facilities monitor solar radiation located in the ionosphere at an atmospheric layer 30 miles above the Earth that absorbs the sun's energy. And of course, Biden was paid billions of dollars before and got more money for letting them do that to the United States. Here's the link.
So they had that freeze out, and they did it with the weather warfare. That would be, you know, the bunker fuel in the ocean and the pulling down the polar vortex, right? With the chemtrail. So they pulled it down and they hit all of Texas. As you know, it had a huge freeze. So yeah, that's what happened. And they usually do it from the Arecibo Observatory when they do their hurricanes and stuff, to pull the hurricane stuff through that Arecibo Observatory in Puerto Rico.
Arecibo.
The Arecibo Observatory was down. So they did it through the Ecuadorian HARP facility. It was traced to there. If you watch my videos, you would see the video. It traced all the way back to the Ecuadorian HARP facility. And that was China testing out their new weapons, weather weapons. And of course, Biden was paid billions of dollars before and got more money for letting them do that to the United States.
Okay. Apparently, Weldon played the role of Girl in Car in Oliver Stone's 1991 biographical musical film The Doors. She also starred as Agent's girlfriend in 1990 slasher drama Sorority House Massacre 3 Hard to Die. That's all one movie. Sorority House Massacre 3 Hard to Die. In the film, a murderous demon stalks 5 young women doing inventory for a lingerie outlet. A murderous demon stalks 5 young women doing inventory for a lingerie outlet. Weldon has since worked as a model and an interior designer, combining European and Asian artistic principles into her work. She also regularly appears on videos supporting extremist conspiracy theories. In the past, Weldon had claimed to have access to high-level intelligence that showed that former President Donald Trump had been targeted for assassination more than 50 times. Trump survived all the attempts, she said, thanks to his clones. In July 2020, she also claimed that Republican Utah Senator Mitt Romney's wife made pedo guys porn tapes. Mitt Romney's wife made pedo porn tapes. In one of her July 2020 live stream chats, a guest named Gene Consensi said that Bill and Hillary Clinton had been executed. Consensi claimed that the White House would soon start a pay-per-view channel where people could watch executions. Weldon is also a supporter of the QAnon conspiracy theory. QAnon believers think that Satan-worshipping Democrats, Hollywood elites, and lizard humanoids run an international child ring in order to abuse, S-word abuse, and torture. They also think that Trump was supposed to expose the ring, but he was thwarted by the media, big tech, social media companies, and the deep state government agencies like the FBI. The FBI has called the Anon a domestic terrorist threat. The conspiracy theory has been linked to several murders and death threats against politicians. However, the movement's followers have not ceded to partner with international organizations that work to prevent child trafficking. Have not seemed to partner with any international organizations. Even Scott got mad when they asked how much of the T-shirt sales goes to the kid. None. You can't find them.
Our President Biden is basically allowed China to do some weather warfare in Texas, the last freeze out, and they're calling you conspiracy theorists. Of course, they can't call me racist, Nazi, misogynist, all terms of the 1600 Nazi scientists that they brought into the CIA in the early 1940s. They're still using those same words, so they really can't use it on me because I'm Chinese. But they can use the conspiracy theorists. Let me teach you something, right-wing watch. You need to separate the word Q, the letter Q, which is a group of 10 people, and
the word Caillou. What? Like Caillou, the little boy with the little smug son of a bitch with the cartoon? Hold on. We got to hear that again.
Conspiracy theorists. Let me teach you something, right-wing watch. You need to separate the word Q, the letter Q, which is a group of 10 people.
The word Caillou. Caillou.
And Anon, which is a group of 300 million worldwide and growing. So separate those two words and you might get to the truth. So okay, maybe I should just share that with you right now. I'll share the little letter. You guys will get a kick out of it. So I'll share this with you. So you guys can get they're trying to get me, and it's going to take them and all their sisters to get me. So it's not going to work because I'm not Dustin Nemo. So okay. Okay, dear Kirsten Weldon. Okay, I know you know my name now. Okay, fine. I'm really scared. My name is Daniel. Can you guys see this? Can you two see this?
I can't see it, no.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if hold on. I'm going to share this. Stop screen. Hold on. I've got 2 more people to take out. Hold on. 1 more person to take out. Ben from studio. Okay, let me show you this. Okay, let me share.
2 more people still. 2 more people still.
Okay, share and share screen. And here goes. Here is the thing from Newsweek. Tell me if you guys can see it. Can you guys see that?
I have to look real close. I assume you will turn whatever truth you get against me.
Okay, no, I'll read it. Okay, he sent me a letter. My name is David Villarreal. Is that how you pronounce Villarreal?
David
right?
Villarreal is a journalist.
I'm a journalist with Newsweek. Do you have any additional comment regarding remarks you made accusing, there we go, first word, President Joe Biden of taking billions of dollars? That'd be $3.5 billion. And I'm not giving you my intel because you're Chinese. Get a clue. $3 billion from China to use weather warfare weapons in the United States. That would be in Texas specifically. And I did say they were using the HARPS facility in Ecuador because the usual thing they use, the Arecibo Observatory in Puerto Rico, was down. Can you tell me anything about?
I know she went off the end, but let's watch one more time.
Is that how you pronounce Villarreal?
David
right?
Villarreal is a journalist.
I'm a journalist with Newsweek. Do you have any additional comment regarding remarks you made accusing, there you go, first word, President Joe Biden of taking billions of dollars? That'd be $3.5 billion. And I'm not giving you my intel because they're Chinese. Get a clue. $3 billion from China to use weather warfare weapons in the United States. That would be in Texas specifically. And I did say they were using the HARPS facility in Ecuador because the usual thing.
Oh, God. She's so dumb.
Can you tell me anything about your sources? Yeah, like I'm going to give you for this information and where I can see more of your.
Whoa, you better not bring up sources around Scotty. He'll flip out. He will flip out. Why didn't you ask CNN for their sources?
Videos. Here's the clip that I'm referring to, and that's me in the clip talking about the weather warfare, and we don't have to see that clip because that was in another show. And this is my response here. I assume you will turn whatever truth you get against me. Right-wing watch is paid for by the corrupt George Soros to bash any conservatives. Newsweek is known to attack most conservatives. I do not trust you, but you can give me your number. He gave me his number. I took it out, of course. And this is my last response. So I blocked my number when I called him. I called 3 times, no response. I did some research. Fareed Zakaria, the guy, everyone knows who that is. He's a pretty famous anchor on CNN. CNN is referred to by NASA, which does the weather warfare. CIA, NASA, and Department of Defense do the weather warfare.
We're going to have to interrupt Kirsten. I think we got an update here with 99 News, guys. Hold on just a second. Just a second, Ollie. Let me turn off this noise gate, and I'm going to turn this other one down, way down. Did you put your tablet up? I appreciate that. You got to tell them what practice you went to today here. Wait, tell them what your name is.
I went on new.
And what did you go practice today? Tell them. You went to practice, you put on your glove, and what were you doing?
I put on my glove. Wait, ow!
What do you use a glove and bat to play?
Ball.
What kind of ball? Baseball.
Baseball.
Baseball. You went to baseball practice?
Yeah.
How did you do? Was it good?
No.
No. What happened?
I don't hit myself.
You hit yourself.
All 3 times.
Oh, where'd they hit you at?
He's got a bruise on his arm.
Belly?
No.
Oh, arm?
His finger, his leg, and he's got a bruise.
Your elbow, your armpit.
No.
Well.
Maybe it's the other arm. Wait, no, I saw it.
I want here.
I see it. It's fine.
It's a hint.
Okay.
A good bruise.
No, not that.
Oh, sorry. I thought we were supposed to touch bruises.
No.
What do we touch?
Not.
Boobies.
No.
Yeah, what's booby?
No.
Okay, here, talk to him. Tell him you was practicing baseball today and you're working so hard.
Yeah.
Ollie, talk right, or we're not doing the short stuff. Talk to them. They love you. What do you want to say? You want to sing to them? You got a new baseball bat?
Yeah.
Do you have a new glove?
Yeah.
What color is it? What color is your glove?
Love is white, red, and blue.
Wait. Why? Wait.
White
Mom.
and red.
Yeah. Got all, Mommy. You're so sweet.
You're so goose.
No, Mommy.
Yeah, mommy's so goose.
Yeah.
Tell her.
Mommy, you should go.
You're silly goose.
No, you. Cause you. Why? Wait.
No, it's got blue on it.
No.
And I see.
You silly goose. No, it does not.
I'm not saying, Mommy. You lied to me, you butt.
I'm not.
You lied to me, you butt. Hey, tell everybody why you were assigned at school the other day. What did that little boy call you? The little boy in the car.
I know.
He called you a butthole.
Yeah.
Why did he do that? Were you being a butthole?
No.
What did he call you? Tell chat.
I know.
Oh, you don't want to say it now?
Yeah, I kinda know what it called me, kind. Butthole.
He called you a butthole? Were you being a butthole?
No.
Why would he call you that?
I thought the why try to want that way.
And tell them who we gave an Easter egg to. Who sits outside your school?
What did you say, Papa?
The police officer.
Police officer, that's right.
Yeah, no way.
Okay, you done?
Yeah.
Say love you.
Well, you buy.
What's your name?
We not know. I got get some. I got that.
Okay, you gotta get something she dropped. Can it?
A toy.
Yeah, I got it here. You can't figure out where to bend down at.
Yeah, cause
Here you go.
they will watch you.
Okay, they see it. Thank you. It's Bubba's turn.
Okay.
Love you, bye.
I don't call
He
that
just
too.
kept turning around in circles. He couldn't figure out where to bend down at because there wasn't enough room.
Yeah, cause
Tell Daddy move all this crap.
when you can't daddy.
Tell mommy I need a studio. I'm probably gonna rent an apartment to live in and stream from.
Sounds good.
Might as well. We're just roommates here.
Hi guys, this is Liam with Game Train. Today we will be talking about my third favorite game I've ever played, which is, in my opinion, the best sequel ever made, Garden Warfare 2. So,
Quick overview.
in Garden Warfare 1, I have seen people play it. It was a basic shooter. You just played as the characters from Plants vs. Zombies, and you had abilities and all that stuff. But in Garden Warfare 2, the one I actually got to play, they added 6 new characters.
Multiplayer.
Yeah, multiplayer. And more customizable things on the people. So what you could do is you could change it wasn't an outfit, you could basically change how they shot. Like, for example, if I changed the regular corn to the party corn, it would have a meter, which when you got enough stuff, when you killed enough, it would fill with the party fever thing.
You could specialize their attack.
Yeah, you could specialize their attack. Some had splash damage, some had self-detonation, which were the best ones in the game.
Okay, why do you like the game?
Because it was just so creative. Like, sometimes you would fight a giant yeti that would try to eat burgers to heal itself. Sometimes you would all the characters would be legendaries, so it was just complete chaos. And sometimes you just planted bombs. It was so creative, and I just love the game for how much it did that other stuff didn't do at the time. Like, it had introduced such new things. Like every few days or so, they would redo a mystery portal. And the mystery portal would bring you to other modes. Like, that's how you got to the all legendaries and all of those modes. And that is personally my favorite sequel I've ever played. And now I'll be accepting questions.
Any questions in the chat for Liam about video games or Liam? He had baseball practice today too. They had a scrimmage.
Liam, do you think they would be a market for Left 4 Dead update? Or am I...
Have you ever played Left 4 Dead online, like where you can be at different times of zombies?
No, not at all.
Like the one with the long tongue. You can shoot your tongue out and suck people over to you and then kill them. So you're either survivors or zombies, 4-on-4 matches.
I've never played that.
It's pretty cool.
It sounds kind of like TF2 and Overwatch. Kinda. But because... Wait, no, it isn't like that. It's more like Plants vs. Zombies, actually, now that I think about it.
Well, Liam, somebody asked what position you're in. Liam plays baseball, and he's pretty good at baseball. But this year, we started late, so we had one practice. Then we missed a week of practice because he went to Florida. Then 2 practices got canceled, and then this is our last practice for the game. So Liam's in the outfield, but he didn't get to practice with his new team at all, did you?
No, not really.
So we're starting in the outfield, hoping to make the infield by the season. We used to catch, but not anymore.
Have you ever played the Friday the 13th game? No. Is it on PC? Because I only play Switch games.
Liam wants me to update my PC so he can have this one to play PC games and start making games, right?
I want to download Overwatch and stuff. It will be cool. The two games I really want on it is the Master Chief Collection, which was a collection of all 4 Halo games. I think it was all 4. There might be a 5th one, I don't know. And Overwatch, because I want to play that game, because I heard it's really good.
Okay. Smokers were the ones with the long tongues. If you do PC games, get a stream account. To stream your games.
Yeah, I might get that.
Okay. Last question. Anybody got a question? Catcher, best seat in the house. Yeah, he used to like to catch, but he doesn't want to do it now. What team are you on? We are on, you want to tell him that you're on a team for tree trimming.
What?
Tree trimmers.
A team for tree trimmers.
It's a company that does tree trimming that sponsor the team.
Yeah.
Right.
Liam is obvious.
Our most animated child. All right, last question. Which one do you like, Roblox or Pokemon?
Pokemon better. I like Pokemon better.
You used to play a lot of Roblox when you were younger, though, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, but now there's much better games.
Okay. But Roblox has all the games is the difference, right?
Yeah.
They emulate them.
It's like Mario Maker. Like, the game is sometimes fun, but you need to find the right game. It's just like Mario Maker. Some of the levels are boring, some of them are weird, some of them are just instant death traps and secret levels, but you need to find the perfect level. Oh, also, I didn't mention this before, but I actually have a Mario Maker account.
Okay. One more question. It goes with that last one, kinda. Which Pokemon on Pokemon Go, or which Pokemon do you think is best for PvP?
Pokemon.
Player versus player. Which is the strongest Pokemon if you're playing?
Let me think. I'd say it depends on what generation, because I'll do Sun and Moon and then Gen 8. I'd say the best one for Gen 7 would definitely be Mimikyu, because their ability is the first shot you take does not do any damage. It's called Disguise, and it just breaks your disguise. And for Gen 8, I'd say Gen 8.
Then it mimics whoever else's attack, right?
Yeah. I'd definitely say Dracofish. Dracofish is insanely OP.
What happened to Mew and Mewtwo? They used to be the best.
Fish.
They became fish?
No, fish beat the... There's a good Pokemon that's a fish. That's Dracofish.
All right, wrap it up. Tell them you're going.
Okay. I am Liam with Game Train. Next will be Dad's show. And bye. I'll see you guys next time.
I thought we were going to call it the Meat Train Party Hour.
No.
Why not?
Because that doesn't involve game.
The Meat Train Party Game Express. Meat Train Party Game Express. Toot toot. No? Okay. Game Train it is. All right. Tell your mom to send me some ibuprofen. Tell your mom to send me some headache medicine. Thank you. That was nightly news. And we had a episode of Game Train with Lemur the Schmeemer. Lemur Schmeemer. Thank you guys for hanging out and asking questions. He really likes it. They really both enjoy it. They look forward to it. So we appreciate it. Let me turn back on these filters.
When she's done with all these nails.
Let me turn back on these audio filters, and then we'll get started. Go listen back to this dumb bitch. I already got a headache. Let's see what she's doing here. Here we go.
Hurricanes, all that stuff that goes through Texas all the time, as you know, Nino, because they are trying to get the food supply.
Have two kids and name them Meat and Hammer. And then when people are like, oh, your kids are so sweet, and be like, yeah, it's Meat and Hammer. Or you could name them Beat and Hammer, then it would be Beat and Hammer. That's Beat and Hammer.
And sometimes the U.S. Department of Agriculture joins in to get the prices up and destroy people, of course. CNN, Zakaria of CNN, and the CNN was created by the CIA. Fareed Zakaria picks your covers, including Greta Thunberg, whose parents are Antifa. Handler, radical German, Luisa Neubauer, writes all her speeches and travels with her. Do some research to whom you are working for. So the interview was to try to frame me. And Right Wing Watch has many bots. They say they have 218,000 subscribers. No, they don't. You know why? Most of them are bots. They only have about 14,000 retweets. And that means most of the numbers are fake. That's why they have low retweets in ratio to their numbers. Also, they're funded by George Soros, who funds Attack Dogs, Media Matters, MoveOn.org, and Pueblos Sin Fronteras, who brings the illegal caravans up from where?
Ooh, they called her out. So now they're working with the Chinese, and they're horrible, and they're bots and everything else. Satanists. That's what I'd call them.
From Guatemala. Honduras, then they go to Guatemala. All of the CIA were kicked out of North Korea, and they went to Guatemala, and they add terrorists in there. I am a truther. They cannot use Nazi, racist, misogynist, fascist labels on me, so they use conspiracy theorists, which is all the CIA propaganda terms from Operation Paperclip, where 1,600 Nazis.
Why don't you just talk? Why don't you just talk instead of reading your response?
Scientists were brought to CIA. Next, here's a group and of NSA of 10. Anons are worldwide.
All right, I'm skipping ahead. I can't take her anymore. Really, the whole point of this video was just to see all the old women try to get on the chat, and then three guys.
And California Space Center, Space Shuttle Endeavour, Los Angeles. I mean, this is just, look, these are all their locations.
Ooh, NASA locations. And everybody knows NASA is basically Satanist Hollywood.
They are bad. There you go.
Why did Nino leave? Hold on. Why did Nino leave?
150 million. And yeah. We have Monsanto, you know what they do with the food. Quiet Weapons, Silent War. We have Iron Mountain.
She just talks the entire time. And then she gives them a second to agree. And then she's like, okay, and this, and then and then over this, and then we already know that, and then this, I told you this last week, and then this, and that was my response, and then this, and that was, like, she agrees with herself. She should have a news channel that's like, today's top news as fast as possible. She should not do interviews. She should not question people. She should not act like she's interacting with chat or viewers or having people on. It doesn't work like that.
You have to look at all these things from NASA. These are all their little paperwork. Quiet Weapon, Silent War. Iron Mountain, that's another one of their paperwork that you can see all their plans.
Oh, by the way, the main channel is so close to 1,500 subs. I mean, so freaking close. So if you haven't subscribed to the Cold Beer Confessional, make sure you're subscribed there too as well. And that'll be good for our 24-hour stream. When we get over there, our 24-hour stream goes. That'll be awesome on the main channel. I think that'll be all right. Thank you.
Wars exposed. Al Gore, the future is AI, and we have NIH, DOD, Department of Defense, NASA, and they're all working together. Okay, here we have some pictures for you.
Hey guys, I got 10 minutes left. I gotta get rolling.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's all right. Let's just do this another time. I'll jump on it another time.
Okay, thanks for coming over. You want the video? Do you want the video?
No, it's all right. It's all good. We'll get on another show, but I gotta get rolling.
Okay, thanks, David, for coming.
All right.
So because all the people that Scott invited to chat, they're at an hour right now. That's why he said he's only got 10 minutes. Because Scott invited all the people over and it took almost 30 minutes to get them off, she still did her news segment where she just read articles over and over again and never even had him on. He didn't speak the whole show. Hold on. Whoa. Well, let's watch this. I think this will be interesting to watch. All right, here we go. They go into a 3-person panel.
What I have to do. I'm like a kamikaze pilot. If I'm going down, I'll take as many as I can with me.
I'm going to warn you. I'm going to speed this way up, okay? I'm going to speed this way up. But it doesn't matter what they're saying. Look at their facial expressions. They're all leaning and touching and propped up and shit. No one fucking wants to be there. Wait, I'm going to speed it way up. Here we go.
Because I mean, yeah, me. Okay. Here we go. Let me get into NASA, the sister of the CIA. They're going to go CIA. I'm going to go because all the information. Everyone else did it. NASA documents from 2001. They have to telegraph the moves. This is what these things. They always have to telegraph the moves. Okay. So that's right. One more traveler. Mandy Wall. For the NASA website features now. This is what
Look at him. She's the only one talking.
That were formed by, as you know, received one of the NASA location. What I'm going to do is through the speaking escape, I'm going to go outside of the NASA offices and get this feature. There you go. And I'm going to take it down. Okay. EMP is what they use to people give you a brain hemorrhage or heart attack. And that, of course, one of the NASA offices has what they have the Lucky Martin. Lucky Martin does the red weapons, B weapons, viral weapons, and exploit the CNN syndrome. CNN is created by the CIA. Okay. This is what I say about humans. Humans are too large and too slow, too heavy and too tender, so they must be destroyed. Oh my gosh. Heavy, rapid decreasing of the human population. And these are all the links of all the corrupt linked to the NASA and CIA, both CIA, Department of Defense, US Air Force, DARPA, and Council, Southern Council, FBI, of course, FBI.
We are literally watching the last 15 minutes he was on the show. Look at this. They're talking to people in their room. They don't want to be there. Wow. Look how mad they're getting. Nobody's talking at all. We might be watching the end of an era of TV shows on YouTube that suck and are full of conspiracies. He's even moving back and adjusting his hat and shit. I gotta go. He's gotta go. Let's watch that part. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to start scrolling. I meant to do the wheel. All right, this is the part where he's gotta go. He doesn't want a copy of the video. Why the fuck would he need a copy of the video? Why the fuck would he need a copy of the video? You didn't let him speak at all. Here we go. Let's turn it back up.
Iron Mountain. That's another one of their paperwork.
This is real time, by the way.
All their plans. New wars exposed. Al Gore. The future.
Scott's asleep. Scott's asleep with his leather beret on.
AI, and we have NIH, DOD, Department of Defense, NASA, and they're all working together. Okay, here we have some pictures for you.
Hey guys, I got 10 minutes left. I got to get rolling.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, no, sorry. Let's just do this another time. I'll jump on it another time.
Oh, okay, sorry. Ha ha ha. She has the fakest fuck. I don't think she's ever laughed at anything in her life. I don't think she's ever laughed at anything in her life. Okay, sorry. Ha ha ha. There's no way she has. I think Brad's Facebook might have got taken down. His Facebook page. I can't find it either.
Okay, thanks for coming over. You want the video? Do you want the video?
No, it's all right. It's all good. We'll get on another show, but I got to get rolling.
Okay, thanks, David, for coming.
All right.
Brother.
Thank you. Okay. God, he's always in a hurry. Let me finish this then. Okay, at least he came on for a few minutes. Cell phone towers decide. Have you seen these cell phone towers?
He came on for 15 minutes and you didn't let him speak. You didn't let him speak. Yeah, Brad is broadcasting YouTube, but I'm talking about his Facebook page, not his show. His entire page is gone.
Disguised as trees.
They're everywhere. I've seen those.
Yeah,
for
let's
years.
show some.
Seen them for years. Yeah.
Yeah, let's show some pictures. Yeah.
He had to wake up.
Other guests coming on. Here we go. We have cell phone tower. Disguised as a tree. That's a fake tree. That's a palm tree.
Yes, we used to build those. They don't. I don't know what you're going to relate them to. They don't have anything to do with 5G. They don't have anything to do with the sickness. They don't have to do with. What are you going to relate them to? Crazy. I used to build cell phone towers. We got one that's like. I built one that's like a 300-foot pine tree around all these other trees that are about 60 foot. Like it doesn't stand out like a sore thumb.
You see it, Scott?
Yep. I've seen this. I've seen,
there's one like I built a pine tree.
Tall tree.
Yeah.
That's a pine tree. And they cause cancer. So, yeah. And there's another huge tree that's hundreds of feet.
What? See how she just glosses over shit? Hey, Scott, have you seen these? Yes, I've seen them for years. Okay, have you seen this one? Yeah, I've seen that one. But have you seen this one? This is a tall one. Yeah, I've seen those for years, like I said. And they cause cancer. Okay, next story.
Feet tall. A tree in Cambridge, Massachusetts. There we go. And yeah, there's all those trees. Okay, this is the juicy part that he missed, but I don't know if I'm going to cover this again. But
there's cell phone towers.
Here we have more information. We have CNN Insider says that that CNN Insider, CIA controls everything we do. News Punch. There we go. The CNN Insider claims that the networks run quite literally by the CIA in order to control the news American people get to hear. And it's completely a total brainwashing. Okay, here we go. This is the juicy stuff that everyone is waiting to see. Here are the locations of NASA, which, you know, yeah, it is all here.
NASA. Oh God, we're going back to where is NASA?
Can you see this? Look at the locations. Can you see that, Scott?
Yeah.
Kennedy Space Center.
Nick Swick or NC Swick is it's National Council of States Interoperability or some shit like that. Coordination, I think. And basically it was established by Homeland Security. It does it establishes, or it works with different states. It works with different states to help them negotiate and help each other with all kinds of stuff. So interoperability through communications levels. So but it even has to do with, like, if let's say we're having terrorist attacks, or let's say we're rounding up a bunch of terrorists based on intel. They coordinate the way that states communicate to share that type of information. Like, hey, we've been noticing that a lot of terrorists were tied to this, or a lot of these people were tied to that. But they don't actually they don't do the information. They don't spread the information. They help states. Share information. They build the systems. So how can we have a statewide system that shares where's the most common place, or emergency protocol for when something explodes? What system should we use to help states share that between states? It's like a 9/11 shit thing. Oh, he blocked you.
A visitor
his page is down, and he blocked you.
Atlantis, Florida. Space Center, Houston. Space Shuttle, Texas. U.S. Space and Rocket Center, full stack. Space Shuttle, Pathfinder Developmental Orbiter, Alabama. Great Lakes Science Center, Ohio. Virginia Air and Space Center, Virginia. Ames Research Center, California. Goddard Visitor Center. Tina. What info do you want? I got it all. What can I help you with? What do you want to know? Wait, you want to know when Trump's coming back? Possibly 2024. Boom. That's from a top level insider called himself. Maryland. Infinity Science Center, Mississippi. Jet Propulsion Laboratory, California. Dryden Flight Research Center, California. Wallops Flight Facility, Virginia.
It's called satire, and there's an entire category in fair use for it, and for satire and being critical. So that's what it's called. All right, let's jump ahead again.
As a harmless or illegitimate commodity in hopes of eluding
Still, she's the only person who's talked.
And here we
Let's
go.
see if Scott talks at all past the cell phone towers. Hold on.
Science Center, Mississippi. Center for
We know he doesn't talk during NASA, so let's speed this some bitch up.
Great Lakes Science Center, Ohio, Virginia Air Space Center, Virginia, Ames Research Center, California, Good Visitor Center, Maryland, Infinity Science Center, Mississippi, Jet Propulsion Laboratory, California, Diane Flight Research Center, California, Walt Flight Facility, Virginia, Intrepid, Sea Air Space Museum, Space Shuttle Laboratory, Smithsonian National Air and Space Museum, CNF, the Bar Hazy Center, Space Shuttle Discovery, Chantilly, Virginia, that's CIA, and California Space Center, Space Shuttle Endeavor, Los Angeles. I mean, this is just, look, these are all the locations. Look at it. They are bad. There you go. You see this map? That's where they are. That's where our enemy is, and they work with
He said, mm-hmm.
So there we have locations. We have covered that and covered what news. Okay, so here is a little Hollywood for all the constellation. We have chaos and of course
they're calling everything that's even Elon Musk shit. They're calling it NASA because he works hand in hand with NASA. So they're calling all those NASA.
It's something along those lines, like the Defense Policy Board, whatever. And this is a conglomeration of thinking heads, quote unquote, thought leaders. I like to call them murderers, actually, because that's really what they are, what they've been doing, because they're sending out the
murderers
of their the three corners of their power center, London, the Vatican, and Washington. So, anyways, they're all for all that. So, but I'll have to research that and find out.
London, the Vatican, and Washington are the three corners of their power wing.
Exactly which one of those committees or whatever, but those are the ones that they've been thrown off of that one in particular.
Anyway, your intel was fantastic on the Ever Given. I saw that it had exact numbers of how many were alive and how many were not. Right?
Yeah, except it's just a blog post that he found and read. It's just a blog post that he found and read from a website that I read satirically to my chat. You guys want another Anon story? Let me find a good one. Hold on. They won't let me read that. Okay, here we go. Here's a good one. Folks, let me tell you about, first of all, let's talk about collagen. Did you know that Dr. Stephen Smith, the greatest doctor of the Amazon, has found a clownfish that lives in a little-known river outside of Tungklikistan, and this fish can survive up to 6,000 piranha attacks. Why? Collagen. Collagen is the secret to a long, stable, healthy life. If you want collagen, make sure you're getting the best collagen from Will's Big Dick Collagen. Will's Big Dick Collagen makes sure to provide all 5 types of collagen that the body can absorb. There is type 1, type 2, type 3, type 4, and type A. All 5 types of collagen that the body can absorb is in Will's Big Dick Collagen. Make sure you check out their website. You can learn more about that. Only side effect is you will die 30 years earlier than expected. But who can survive a piranha attack? You basically have armor on. Okay, now folks, now that the ad reads out of the way, make sure you check out Will's Big Dick Collagen. Will's Big Dick Collagen, it will put scale shingles on your penis. Let's talk about a story today. Okay? I don't know if you guys know this, but it seems like there's a little bit of unrest in a certain corner of the world. And you probably know what I'm talking about already. This is Ukraine versus Russia. Now, Ukraine and Russia are at odds. Some people believe they are fighting the same deep state tunnel. Some people believe they are faking World War III for a triumphant return of our one true God to the White House. Some people believe there's an actual war going on. Could this be World War III? Could Ukraine be the new Danzig? The similarities between the Danzig issue in Poland in 1939, where Danzig was 99% German, and the controversy about its return to Germany parallel the issues of the 25 million Russians cut off from Mother Russia in the chaos of 1991. These include about 10 million Russians in the Ukraine who are being persecuted, folks. We have been predicting for some time that the rebuilt Russian army will not tolerate the separation of Russians from Russia, just as the rebuilt German army in 1939 would not tolerate the separation of its people from the German Reich. It's the same. If you don't know the history, you're bound to repeat it. Here, the Ukraine is trying to start World War III by denying water to the Crimea to destroy them by diverting it from reaching the Crimea, which is an act of war, such as Ethiopia is doing to some extent to Egypt. We may wake up one morning to see that dam bombed, but this is not all. All over Ukraine, the 10 million Russians are now fiercely persecuted by the forced Ukrainianization of the ethnocide by Kiev, who are mostly in the eastern Ukraine. We cannot expect Russia to stand by while their people are being destroyed in Ukraine. This is definitely a propaganda piece for Russia. Sorry, I didn't mean to break character. Anyone who knows the history knows that Ukraine was part of Russia for 400 years, which is longer than the U.S. was a state until the CIA agent Yeltsin gave it away to make his personal fortune. He was paid off. I have it on a good account. He was paid off. Also, the eastern Ukraine is a Russian, relatively speaking, as Danzig was German. The problem after World War I was that 7 million Germans were cut off from Germany in the territorial losses, as 1991 cut off 25 million Russians. Those 25 million Russians had to be a source of the next World War. The problem was solved by the Allies after World War II by marching up to the 15 million Germans away from the lands taken from Germany, where up to 3 million died in the march. This is today called ethnic cleansing. We hear pro-German voices in Ukraine desiring to do the same to the Russians. The Russians were not going to stand idly by and allow the water in Ukraine to be diverted away from Crimea to create a genocide in Crimea, to use the words of the Russian official, Alexander Lukashevich. It's a sad story over there, folks. It's a sad story. It is. It really is. In our opinion, this is behind Russian buildup of forces in Ukraine. This is going to be the spark that starts it all. Not the God Spark, to be confused with High Vibes Up. That is a sister channel of ours. They go by HIV or Hep B or something like that. We see a future in the cheering crowds in eastern Ukraine cities as the Russian shock armies roll west. If NATO intervenes, watch China and Iran move to their regions. We see all the Straits of Hormuz being blocked except for Chinese tankers. NATO can be demolished in 5 to 10 minutes when Russia hypersonic missiles destroy the airfields, and the Russian shock armies will be at the English Channel in 2 weeks. Europe will be liberated from the U.S. control, and the immigrants foisted on Europe by the U.S. can return home. Then the Russians will go home to cheering crowds throughout Europe. It's at our door, folks, and you need to be ready. And if you need to be ready for a Russian invasion of U.S. mainland, the only company that you need to think about is My Patriot Supply. At My Patriot Supply, you can use code Big Dick Daddy from Cincinnati to get 10% off any purchase you make there. They have buckets and food. They have buckets and bags. Or they have food and buckets. They have food and bags. They have food and boxes. It all tastes like shit. Pick out your favorite shape of the box, shape of the bucket, shape of the bag. It all tastes horrible. Make sure you use code Big Dick Daddy to get 100% off your purchase at mypatriotsupply.com. And I want to thank you for tuning into 12 Inches Report. Back to you in the studio, Kirsten.
Right? You had exact numbers. And I'm glad I told you about the nuke, and you got that too.
Yeah, they said that. You're the one that said, hey, it was a nuke. And you said that. I didn't know that. I don't think I got that information until after you said about the nuke, but that's exactly what it was. And it was actually Space Force had rendered the nuke inert, because that was kind of like a Samson option. If it was compromised, that ship, boom, just, get rid of all the evidence. But they knew that ahead of time. So that's why I say the Patriots are in control. They're aware. Now, it doesn't mean there's not a battle or fight, but they have seriously the upper hand.
He just freaking claimed that the reason there was a nuclear weapon on a ship was to destroy the evidence in case they found out they had a few hundred people and some weapons on there. Oh, that was taken offline by Space Force.
And I think this thing still has to play out, because the world
You're handicapped mentally.
The world will believe what they see with their own eyes. That's why it has to go this pathway. I get some really terrible stuff on the vaccines themselves.
We don't talk about that on this channel.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, we don't touch that. We don't touch that. But let me confirm more intel, because my intel matches your intel, and a lot of my intel is Chinese intel. So let me just confirm, okay? So we have they boarded the Ever Given. They also boarded 3 other ships that were jammed in there. They seized the weapons, okay? And basically, we have this little article that I want to share with you. And these are similar weapons besides the nuke that they seized. And this story first came out. I broke the story, and then I think it was Mike, your friend, Mike Adams, that continued it, and then it went to Alex. So that was
Mike Adams
found on the 3 other ships besides that, and this was out last year. I put this out, okay? So we have this going on. This is what they seized. Let me show
main camera,
and this is some intel that. Oh yeah, it's right there. You can see it. It's right there. Okay, so we have this, and you can share this. Basically, they seized these.
Veritas, you missed my entire ad read.
Okay, so we have Gavin Newsom that gave, I think, about $500 million or more, maybe it was $750 million to China for masks, but they really were not for masks. We broke the story last year. Hundreds of companies across corporate America now directly funding, overtly supporting Black Lives Matter and the civil war to destroy the United States. We began with recent news that China was attempting to smuggle 10,800 assault weapons parts into Louisville, Kentucky. They were seized right there. Louisville, Kentucky. They were headed for Melbourne, Florida. The shipment was seized May 22, and the officers inspected items which were from Shenzhen, China, which is right next to Hong Kong. I used to go shopping there. Destined for a residence in Melbourne, Florida. The parcel was manifested as containing 100 steel pin samples. This is a common practice of smugglers manifesting the contraband as a harmless or illegitimate commodity in hopes of eluding further examination. And here we go. Here are the rounds. The
main camera.
Pull and drop auto mods for AR-15 rifles. There you go. See, they seized them all. And then
Wait. Is she saying they seized these on the ship? Is this what she's saying they seized on the... Hold on. I'm sorry, I stepped away just then. Had to piss. But is she saying they seized this stuff on the ship? This is an old story.
As containing 100 steel pins. I used to go... The shipment was seized May 22.
This is like 2 years old.
Right there. News that China was attempting to smuggle and the civil war to destroy the United States. Of companies across was $750 million to... So we have seized. Let me share this with you. And this is some intel that, oh yeah, it's right there. You can see it. It's right there. Okay, so we have this, and you can share this. Basically, they seized these. Here we have. Okay, so we have Gavin Newsom that gave, I think, about $500 million or more. Maybe it was $750 million to China for masks, but they really were not for masks. We broke the story last year. Hundreds of companies across corporate America now directly funding, overtly supporting Black Lives Matter and the civil war to destroy the United States. We began with recent news that China was attempting to smuggle 10,800 assault weapons parts into Louisville, Kentucky.
Tony, they invited Dave Nino Rodriguez on, and by the time they kicked out all of Scott's old women followers, they started the show, and then she talked for the next 30 minutes. He didn't even get to speak once, and then he left all mad. He's like, guys, I got 10 minutes. I got to go. I got to roll. And she's like, you want a copy of the video? He's like, nope. I don't want, we'll do it another time. I didn't even speak on here.
They were seized right there. Louisville, Kentucky. They were headed for Melbourne, Florida. The shipment was seized May 22, and the officers inspected items which were from Shenzhen, China, which is right next to Hong Kong. I used to go shopping there. Destined for a residence in Melbourne, Florida. The parcel was manifested as containing 100 steel pin samples. This is a common practice of smugglers manifesting the contraband as a harmless or illegitimate commodity in hopes of eluding further examination. And here we go. Here are the rounds. The full in drop auto mods for AR-15 rifles. There you go. See, they seized them all. And then
that's old as fuck. And so I need to explain this without incriminating anyone. When you build a kit gun, you're so fucking dumb, Barbara. Did you come here to make fun of my special needs child again? Anyways, when you build a kit gun, a kit AK, you get a lot of parts that you're not allowed to use. Okay, you have to have, I think it's at least 10 American-made parts on it. It can't, of course, it can't be. It's got to be semi. Unless you're going to get a tax stamp. But a lot of these parts come in it. You'll get a full auto sear and trigger and shit with your kit a lot of times. Now, you can't use it. Now, these are not only they keep saying drop in full auto triggers. Well, that's not how it works. Okay, it's a different sear, it's a different trigger bar, it's a different trigger. And that's not all that's in these bags. In these bags are furniture. It looks like someone shipped someone shipped receiver parts and furniture. It looked like some gas tubes and shit like that. Someone shipped that without removing some of the items that should have been removed. They shouldn't have been shipped with the full auto sear. You can still use the trigger. You can use a semi-auto sear and trigger bar. You can still use all that. It seems like someone shipped them over without removing the full auto sear, and they were confiscated and whatever. But these were probably going to a vendor who would have pulled the full auto sear out anyways and put an American-made, they probably would have put 5 or 6 American-made parts in there and took those out, like springs and triggers and shit. They probably would have pulled that out and put a few American-made parts in there to help you build your kit gun, your kit AK. But to try to say that Gavin Newsom paid for them or whatever the fuck she's going to say is just not true.
Kentucky, and then more. And then here we go. They got a bunch more into California, and
I don't know what my TV's doing about
here we
that.
go. This is the 1616 Capitol, weapons, ammo, and gold storage, East End Complex, Block 174, Capitol Building. This exact address, Sacramento, California. What has happened to those weapons? They've disappeared. They're gone. Okay, they're gone. Okay, they're absolutely gone. I exposed this. Hopefully the Patriots got them, but they're gone. Weapons, ammo, and gold storage, East End Block. And here's a picture of the building. Do you see it, Scott? See it?
Yep.
Department of House Services and General Services are housed in the second portion of Capitol area, East End Complex, known as Blocks 171 to 174. The design build team is made out of Clark Construction and Gruen Architects, who completed this 225.6 million complex. So yeah, that's for them to store their stuff, but they're missing. And here is a map of the location right there, right in Sacramento. All those weapons are gone. Yeah, Gavin Newsom sent $500 million. Are those weapons with Black Lives Matter, or are they with the Patriots? Yeah, $1 billion to purchase N95 respirator masks. They never got any masks. They got those instead. Yep, there we go. Busted. I don't know who got them, but they're exposed, and the building is exposed. So that's what's going on. They're making some progress, and they're taking them out slowly but surely. Do you have anything else that you can talk about?
I think you covered it all. This is an easy show for me. You covered it all. So it's like, I think you just, what you're showing there is, and people have a hard time getting their head around this, since H.W. Bush began.
Especially because it doesn't exist, because it's all fictional. That kind of explains why people don't understand it in a way that you feel good about, Scott, because it doesn't fucking exist. That makes sense.
Takedown of this country. And then W came in, and of course, with the help of Daddy Bush, the criminal trader, and they brought down the towers and set the Patriot Act in motion, which people like me were chanting, cheering, yeah, we need Patriot Act for terrorists. Well, guess who they classify now as those people? Anybody that gets in their way to continue to lock the country down, lock down America, and keep people shut up and just get rid of them. So this information, which I've seen in the past, it's not just new. Like, hey, they've been doing this for years. I mean, even under the Clinton administration, Bill Clinton, of course, as before the Republicans got control, Bill Clinton passes the House and the Senate, controlled by the Democrats. They passed the assault weapons ban. Clinton signed it into law. So there's a 10-year sunset clause and a 10-year window. Why they do that shit in Congress, I don't know. None of them have the balls to dig their heels in and say, this is permanent. I stand by this. It's the horse trading, the cajoling that goes on for how criminals on both sides work together to accomplish their ends, even if they're opposites. But so what happens right after Bill Clinton?
She's wearing what they call a one-tit holster.
Signs the assault weapons ban because they needed cash for the next election, the 96 election for Clinton's re-election. They were taking money from everybody, including the Chinese, for $100,000 donation from the Chinese. And I forget this criminal's name. He was from China, a businessman, wealthy businessman. Everybody would remember his name back then. I just can't remember. But for that campaign donation, Clinton signed a waiver to allow 100,000 Chinese AKs to come into this country through the Long Beach port, or it might have been through Oakland. Anyway, this was headed for the street gangs in Oakland. The federal authorities caught it and they traced it all back. And that's how corrupt these scumbags are. Clinton was barring these from a private citizen, having them for defensive purposes, but signing a waiver so China can import them in here for offensive purposes, so the criminals and the drug gangs can use these weapons against us. That's the kind of stuff.
Sure.
Drop in modifications to make an AR fully automatic. Imagine everybody in the country that has ARs has to go up against.
You don't. Oh, God damn it.
But signing a waiver so China can import them in here for offensive purposes, so the criminals and the drug gangs can use these weapons against us. That's the kind of stuff that goes on. So now you see these drop-in modifications to make an AR fully automatic. Imagine everybody in the country that has ARs has to go up against this kind of a force. No automatic weapon. I don't care how much of a sharpshooter you are with a semi-automatic AR. There's no comparison.
you do realize not even the military carries full auto M4s, that the highest capacity is going to be 3-round burst, and it is strongly advised against because of loss of accuracy. I could give you fully automatic whatever the fuck you want and fuck you up in a heartbeat in a video game. Are you shitting me? Are you an idiot? Are you an idiot? Where is fully automatic good for? Fully automatic is good for a large force. It's good in relation. It's good in relation when you already have a force in place, dug in, and you have certain points that you want to monitor where there might be a mass run of people. As far as a one-on-one, fucking 1-on-10, it doesn't matter. This is stupid. And most people untrained with it can't hit the broadside of a fucking barn. They have no idea what they're hitting. It goes all over the fucking place. It's God, you're such an idiot, dude. You're such an idiot. Do you think that someone that is trained with a semi-automatic rifle and some drug dealer with a gold-plated AK that he's never fired, he just held up for one time when his buddy was dropping some sick fucking beats in a music video, that you think those people that the fully automatic win every time? It's no contest. You can't keep up. It's no contest. There's no such thing as a drop-in either.
Signing a waiver so China can import them into. Forget this criminal's name. He was from China, a businessman, wealthy businessman. Everybody would remember his name back then. I just can't remember. But for that campaign donation, Clinton signed a waiver to allow 100,000 Chinese AKs to come into this country through the Long Beach port, or it might have been through Oakland. Anyway, this was headed for the street gangs in Oakland. The federal authorities caught it, and they traced it all back. And that's how corrupt these scumbags are. Clinton was barring these from a private citizen having them for defensive purposes, but signing a waiver so China can import them in here.
He signed it with his asshole? He was butt signing?
Offensive purposes, so the criminals and the drug gangs can use these weapons against us. That's the kind of stuff that goes on. So now you see these drop-in modifications to make an AR fully automatic.
What is a drop-in modification? Either it's a drop-in or it's a modification. It's a drop-in or if it's a modification.
Automatic. Imagine everybody in a country that has ARs has to go up against this kind of a force. No automatic weapon. I don't care how sharpshooter you are with a semi-automatic AR. There's no.
You're so fucking stupid. Former Marine.
Comparison. When you just hold that trigger and start spraying lead, no, you can't defend against that. So that's just more shit that they show us what they are prepared. Look, this has been covered in some aspect of mainstream media because I've seen it too. If it's getting out there, it's again, this is what Americans don't think about. You're asleep at the wheel, and it's so easy to take over the world. It's so easy to enslave humanity. Why? Because they won't do shit about it. Oh, it can't. That isn't going to happen. That isn't going to happen. This is America. That can't happen. Really? What do you think happened to those towers? I was sitting in church here at the first.
By the way, if so not even the lower receivers are the same. Not even the lower receivers are the same on your AR-15. If you want to go from semi-automatic receiver to full auto, there is a chunk that is not milled out. The disconnect and the trigger bar don't function right. You can't do it. You can't do it. The triggers that say drop in AR-15 fully automatic, if you read, they will have a warning on them that says something like, this will not turn a semi-automatic rifle into a full auto. It is simply a replacement trigger, and it is registered for a full auto lower receivers. It does not work like that. It does not work like that. I figured being a fucking Marine, you would know some of this shit, huh?
Baptist Church of Dallas, right? And Pastor Jeffries, who is, there's very few people in any realm of life speaking can hold my attention.
If anything, you could get a binary trigger. A binary trigger fires when you pull it, and it fires when you release it. And it fires when you pull it, and it fires when you release it. So, between those two, you double your rate of fire, technically, if your bolt carrier can keep up.
Because my brain's just going too fast somewhere else. You better be able to, make a connection with me here, and you can hold my attention. That's not easy. He held my attention. I think he's a wonderful man. However, just to show you how, who knows? I doubt it, but maybe he's controlled by the cabal some way, shape, or form. Because they have people everywhere. Those people have to look like ours to us. They have to. But when he's talking about 911, anybody who doesn't believe that 911 was taken down by terrorists, and he described that.
Why don't you say 9/11? Why 911? It's very confusing.
Them as being, I don't even know the word, I'll just say clueless. And he described anybody who can deny that Christ's works and actions on this planet are undeniable, whatever. So he put it inside of that descriptive narrative, and I thought, well, there you go. We have a man as wonderful as this guy. Apparently, I haven't seen anything to the contrary, but I'm not a regular churchgoer. I just love going on holidays, and it's truly a magnificent place. The choir, it's just incredible, and I love living amongst this environment here. But if he is out there with his reach, and he's talking about, he's bought into the narrative that 911 was terrorists. Oh yeah, they might have.
I don't know. You don't know. You can say 9/11 is not one of the words you can't say. I don't know why it's for some reason in the truther movement they like to call it 911. But you can say, I mean, there's people all kind. There's even conspiracy theories about 9/11 still up on YouTube that are not struck down. But I don't understand how the fully automatic AR blows my fucking mind. If someone's never trained with something fully automatic, a fully automatic weapon, I don't give a fuck what they got. I got a better chance. If you gave me a pistol, I've got a better chance if they've not trained with it. You talk about walking all over a map. I know I used to carry a saw a lot of times, and I carried a 240 Bravo for a while. I've been the crew serve guy. I've done it before. I've hoofed that son of a bitch around, and was on a 50 cal forever on a truck gun. That shit, if you haven't trained with it, you're just going to miss a lot of stuff and waste a lot of ammo. That's all you're going to do.
They've been terrorists, but those are inside our own government, right? That's the
idiots.
Criminal cabal and the rest of them, Cheney, everybody else. But to try to put that off on someone like Timothy Osama bin Laden, who really died in Egypt in 2001 from liver.
Yeah, you honestly, and the reason that the military pulled the full auto from the regular service rifle is because they just saw that most people were just wasting ammo and not placing ammo on targets. Now they still did give you burst in case you're in a position where there's like 30 guys coming at you all lined up shoulder to shoulder. Okay, burst and sweep. Let's get it, because there's more targets than there are areas to miss. But even like the crew serve weapons, they don't even want you, imagine doing this. Imagine training with a semi-automatic weapon your entire life, where you point it at their chest, you fire the trigger, you get your sight picture, you line it up, and you pull the trigger, and you fire. You point it at the chest, you fire. You point it at the chest, you fire. You point it at the chest, you fire. Then go to the training for a crew serve weapon. They don't even want your first round and possibly your second round to hit your target. You put it in the dirt in front of them and let it walk up onto them. That's how much recoil you've got. You'll probably miss the first and maybe the second, but 3, 4, and 5 will strike. And then above that, you're back up in the air. That's the recoil you're fighting against.
Or failure from drinking poison water from, I forget where exactly it was at the time. This whole narrative. I mean, he's a CIA. He's a creation of them with an American name. This is how muddy the world is. So when you look at all this stuff, and you're like,
Don't think I wouldn't sell my own arm, and I would cut it off with a butter knife though, if they would let me import and have and maintain enough ammo for a fully automatic, a Mark 19 fully automatic machine grenade launcher. I would cut it off with a butter knife and present it to you if you would give it to me.
Hey, that's really not a problem. The problem is that we don't look at reality and say, this is really bad. What can possibly be a good reason for this stuff to happen? Should we wake up? Should we give pause to what goes on all around us and say, hey, we got a problem here, right? But apparently what they've done, at least for the last 25 years, is people just shuck it off like, well, not that big a deal, just like the big V. You see the data that I've got from that today. I don't have time to get into it. But you look at statistics of what's going to go on in the next 4 to 14 months. All the people heroically rushing there and brag about it. I got my, whatever.
Oh my God. I can't. I mean, it's just common sense. If you're going to get a shot for something and it mutates, then you're probably going to get like 10 shots. I mean, if the first one doesn't take you, the second one might.
Think about the
God damn. I wish y'all would stop.
Reality of this.
I wish y'all would stop telling people that.
I always qualify this because Big Pharma saved my life more than once. So there's parts of Big Pharma that are critically important, but they stepped out of the boundaries. So when people understand, like we had this Martin, he's
been a SEAL since birth,
testifying in
Scott sleeps with Goldilocks
in front of, I don't know, the House or maybe Senate.
So I'm almost positive they made a plan, and I think that Jordan Sather's starting to see this. I think as big as the Las Vegas trip was to release this video, like the movie they released, it was actually a big plan to tell everybody, we're going to stay on this page. We're going to share our information through this Telegram channel. We're not going to talk anybody down, and the only people we're going to start doing interviews with are the people in these 10 or 20 people. We're going to ring our circle in tighter. We're going to do this. We're going to amplify each other, and we're going to blow the fuck out of our channels. Like, we're going to blow them up and just make money hand over fist. Don't go outside the circle. Don't speak outside the circle. Don't put anybody down inside the circle. And when one person gets attacked, we all get attacked, and we've got to shut that shit down quick. And I think Jordan Sather's starting to see it too, because he said something about, oh well, yeah, they stay inside their protected circles. That's all they're doing now. When they used to venture out a little bit more. They also, Scott says now that we've got to protect these little channels. The little channels they're talking about are the little channels who worship them to death, like just want to be them. So the little channels, yeah, they're building some little channels, but they're also getting all the viewers off those little channels. They're also getting the donations. They're also turning that one creator that they pulled up that had 500 fucking subs. They've pulled him into a lifetime partner who will be out there, and anytime they hear somebody say something badly about the person who helped them out, who gave them an interview, they're on the attack. So like me now, it used to be when I attacked Scott, I got his fans and I got people bitching and blah, blah, blah. But now that he's doing this favor for little channels, not only does he still make money, not only does he still get the views, not only does he get everything else, but now if I say something about him, there's 10 creators below him that I've got to work through before I can get to him. You know what I'm saying? All of them people are going to be attacking me and my channel and blah, 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 blah. They've added guard dogs to their little system, which is the smaller creators, and they've started a money racket to do these interviews and keep building.
Judiciary Committee, whatever, 3-4 years ago, because they raised the price of whatever drug from like $0 to like $4,000 a treatment. What happens there? People are dying left and right. And he sat there.
Yeah, I'm not saying that I'm for or against, and I'm not saying you should be for or against, but to outright lie about it and then tell people, no. There might be people in certain circumstances that should be like, well, man, like I've only got probably 10 good years left. I'm if I get infected, I'm in this group and this group and this group and this group for high risk. So should I not worry about what's going to happen in 20 years because I might only have 5 left? and enjoy these 5, or should I just say no, and die later this winter? Like I just don't like how they put a blanket no out when they should say, hey, do your research. I'm not a fan. I'm not personally doing it. You do this. Talk to your doctor. Look at your health record. See what's best for you.
They're like a smug SOB. They finally put this little, I mean, he looks like a little boy wonder. They put his ass in prison. He's still there today. Now, here's the thing. So they're doing everything to rape society, American, the taxpayer, of everything they have with medications, right?
It's almost like it's a reaction to, they're polar opposites, but they're also the same from the far left crazies. So the far left crazies thinks that we should make everybody, we should have passports, we should force people or lock them away or send them to these camps. And they're like, we should shun people and you should never do it. And if you do, then I'm not going to speak to you. And good job, because you just Minecrafted yourself. It's so weird. Like there's no nuance to anything on either side of the extremes. And they're almost preaching the same thing, but just by different means. So strange.
So how is it that they will pay you, right? They'll pay you to take a flu shot. Why? How do you, or you can give it away. Come in for your free flu shot. Now just follow me for a second. How do they make money? They make money because you're sick, right? If you're sick, you have a real problem and you have a real bad flu, you might go to the hospital. You might be in the hospital. You might have drugs and machines or whatever else. Why are they going to give away a flu shot to ensure that you won't get it, when most often what happens? You get it, right? It's about genetic manipulation. Look, I was on with a conversation today with let's just say that these are the badass commando types in Israel, right? And this is one of their guys, right? He's telling me about people he personally knows, that one has, I won't get into description. He has this tremor now, like 4 days later in his hand, right? And, he says this because 4 days after he got the second round, guess what's happening? Like Parkinson's. Another person, 2 of them actually, when he talked to them, they had bad, like a strep type of infection. This is anyways, this is coming from this. So I can just tell you in the next
it's coming. It's coming when MI6 has a little lab in London somewhere. And they have number 20, 21, 22, and 23 ready to go, if you know what I mean.
By the way, typically the reason when you come in for the flu vaccine, the reason they have your insurance on file is because they're charging that whatever insurance you have file. If you have no insurance on file and they don't charge you, it's to bet that you'll come back and make purchases there, because the majority of people have some type of insurance and that's free. Plus they have a fund that is donated to, pharmacies have a fund that is donated to by the federal government to pay for those things, and they're banking that you'll come back. That's the reason it's free.
And that's coming in the fall. Coming attractions. So that's what's happening. They can't do it now. It's too hot. They have to do it in the fall when it gets cooler. That's what's coming. So we have to hope and pray that someone's coming back before that happens. So yes. When
you see something pop up on the horizon that's called SPARS,
yes.
Ready.
So it looks like your insurance company, which is whoever you do your prescription insurance through, not your like health insurance, your prescription insurance. Like if you go to CVS, they pay somewhere between $30 and $50 per $30 and $50 per.
Here they come again.
Yeah.
Right. Now remember, we only needed 15 days to flatten the curve. Right, over a year ago. Where are we now? If you don't get this, you're in danger. And I went through the death toll and the statistics on exactly what that looks like in the last several months. And you know what baffles me? They're still rushing in to get that thing. And it's like, that's why it's so easy.
You can't say, did you see, I showed you the video where I went in line and I told them what I thought. And
you just yelled it. No, you didn't go in line. You were walking through the mall or somewhere and just started screaming at people. You were walking through the mall or some shit and just started screaming, "Oh my God, I can't wait. I can't believe you're doing it." Who doesn't get paid? You're a dumb bitch. You think she doesn't get paid. You're a dumb bitch. You think she doesn't get paid.
That was crazy. But that's all I have to say. It's just, you can only tell someone so much, but
there's literally an ad on her screen. You think she ain't making money right here? There's literally an ad on her screen.
end decision is there. So we leave them to their own devices. I did my service to human society and just basically told them. So that's all I can do. That's all I can do. But yes, all the intel's coming out. We are making progress. They're cleaning out the clowns, at least in Southern California, and the states are opening. So just pray that it goes a little faster, and then we can have their little blackout. Okay, so this is what we're like. This is us, okay? Let's think of the cabal as a huge table, and we're a bunch of termites just gnawing at the table, just gnawing. And whenever Scott or my videos get taken down, guess what? A gazillion people put them back up on different sites. It's nonstop. It proliferates, just like the child porn that they do onto your phone. Our information proliferates. Scott's got a gazillion channels that are not his, that are all his videos. And I see a couple of mine on there too. I'm like, more power to you, go for it. I mean, and they don't they're not hot to them because they're only hot on us because we started it. But basically they're allowing them to do their thing with our videos. Okay. So we're winning. Basically the shutdown will be because they can't hold the information. It's like a dam waiting to burst, and all the information come out. That's when the blackout will happen, and then that's when the emergency broadcast system will come. So it's coming, folks. It's
coming, folks. Just keep on waiting.
Basically, there you go.
Like you did for the last
Sheila
4 years.
From Pennsylvania wants me to say hi to Scott. She says she's going to try to see you over in Tulsa. I will be avoiding that place like thing because someone's going to be there that I don't want to see. A couple people that want to see.
I know.
Anyway, just keeping it real. Anyway, so I hope you guys have a really good time, and it's going to be good for you. I did give Clay a little hard time and say what a great speaker you are and how good natured you are. So that's all I have to say. I've done my job as a sister to promote my brother. So I'm like, he's really good natured and he's a really good speaker and his voice is very soothing. So it's all good. People love to come listen to his voice. It's just like Gene's voice. I said, all you have to do, if you don't have a lot of news, just count 1 to 10 and they'll be happy. Just count to 10. Gene's on vacation till April the 16th and he'll be.
Oh, Gene went on vacation right when he predicted everything would happen. How strange. How strange. Is it this when everything was supposed to happen on the 1st, just like 107? How strange.
Back, and he's taken a long needed vacation like I needed to do, but I went and met Sheila Dragon over at the Mineral Hot Springs, and we swam in the sulfurated water for 2 hours. So it's all good. I gave all the intel I could to her dad, so he's really happy. You could tell his eyes were glazing over with all the information because he was like, it's a lot. It's a lot. He couldn't handle it all, but it's okay. Life goes on. But thank you for coming. I really do appreciate it. I hope David Nino Rodriguez wasn't peeved, or did he really just have to go?
No, I talked to him earlier, and he did. He had a schedule thing, and I said, "Well, just come in, for at least half hour." So
yeah, I'll reach out to him and I'll apologize because he didn't even get a chance to talk. But I have more intel anyway. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. No, but it's okay. I'll send him an apology.
Ha 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 ha. It's okay, though.
All the people were popping in. That was not my fault, though. Those were Scott's people.
That was all my fault.
That was all your people. It's always your people. Overwhelming amount. I'm sure I'll have a gazillion comments on my True Kirsten W page. But thank you so much for coming on, and thanks for us exposing NASA, who seems to be worse than the CIA, and they were both created around the same time. So there you go. NASA is not a good little company, okay? It is not. Just get that out of your heads of the astronauts flying NASA. No. We had to get the Space Force together to block NASA, okay? So just remember, as soon as this is done, I will be going to different locations of NASA and giving a speech outside those locations. Those would be my spots of giving a speech right there outside all those locations. So have a good day, NASA.
All right.
I'm happy to expose you. Thanks, Scott. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you coming.
She was talking to NASA, not you, Scott. She said, have a good day now. All right, see ya. See you later. She said NASA.
We'll be going to different locations of NASA and giving a speech outside those locations. Those would be my spots of giving a speech right there, outside all those locations. So have a good day, NASA.
All right.
I'm happy to expose you. Thanks, Scott. Thank you very much. I really
She said, have a good day, NASA. I'm going to expose you. And he's like, see you later. See ya. Nice one.
appreciate you coming
Gotcha.
and
Bye-bye.
bringing all your people onto the show.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Okay, love ya. Love ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Tell Goldilocks I said hi. Okay. All right, everyone.
Goldilocks. Tell Goldilocks I stay. Ah.
I'm going to go now. Hopefully you had a good show.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. I don't know. I don't know about these people. They're comically funny, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Like they come off as real. Their guests really believe they're real. They think they're. I don't know. I don't even know what to say about them anymore. It's so strange. It's so fucking strange. All right. Yeah, Kristen W. Where's everybody out? I got a couple other videos. I got a 107 finally made an appearance, but for some reason it's in 4P. Not 480p, it's in 4P. Look how bad this shit is. The entire show.
The boots, you got the jeans.
That's 4 pixels.
With chain, as you
upscaled.
said,
Upscaled.
You've been able to go to
Look at this shit.
Absolutely. Craft carrier task forces
I feel like I'm in a frosted beer mug watching the show.
are in a
The fuck is this? So it's horrible for the visuals. So I'm probably going to list that later. I did find a little known Scott McKay interview that I have not seen, and I don't think anybody else has seen. He did not share this on his page, and I don't know why he didn't repost this. So we're going to check that out for a minute and see what it's all about. This is from David Stacy Whited, David and Stacy Whited, founders of the Flyover Conservatives, and it is called "Under the Hat of Scott McKay, Patriot Street Fighter from Flyover Conservatives." So this one is.
This country is the Republican Party. There's only one thing that's going to win this country back: for conservatives to get in a fight.
Oh God, what? I hate you.
Conservative podcast with David and Stacy Whited, where we break down current events and examine culture through the lens of conservative Christian values.
I don't know why he didn't share this. This is from the 3rd. This is from 2 days ago.
Hello and welcome. Wow, what an exciting day. I am really looking forward to this interview today. It's going to be amazing.
This will be exciting. I wish we had about 3 hours with this guy because he has so much information. It's going to be like try to identify individual snowflakes while driving in a blizzard.
Very true.
There's so much data, so much information.
Try to identify snowflakes while driving in a blizzard.
Deep dive, unscrew the top of the skull and get in there and dig around inside the mind of Scott McKay, the Patriot Street Fighter.
Yes.
And right now he's not in a street. He's fighting from his desk. He's fighting with his fingers. And for those of you that are not familiar with Scott, we're going to just give you a brief recap.
Right now he's fighting from his desk. He's fighting with his fingers.
And then hear a little bit of a story, but a guy with a background in everything from politics, campaigning, bodybuilding, health, nutrition, and probably about a dozen other things.
Well, a fake, a very, 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 very fake background and everything. Yeah, sure.
Get into on this family-friendly show that are fun and exciting. Scott, thanks for joining us on the Flyover Conservatives today.
My pleasure to be here. I got to get in my little quip before you start recording. This, folks, is Mr. and Mrs. America sitting here. Look at them. And then they got that killer backdrop. I'm like, how can you not win? Like, that's a winning ticket. A lot of people are like, how do they rate? But
well, it shows you my technological savvy. When we began this, we started, recording and thought, well, we need something for a background. So I actually just built out a wall in a part of the unfinished basement. It's like real wood. And then people said, hey, you should have just done a green screen. It cost like $70 or something. And you could be in the Hawaii or wherever. I actually built a real thing. So
we did.
So just coming at it, learning as we go, but watching you and the way that you respond in this world of new media, and the way the world is shifting, and you being at the tip of the spear of so many important conversations right now. Now, for those of you in Flyover Conservatives that have not heard from Scott, tell them a little bit about your background, where you're come from, and just what got you in that seat with the backward hat behind the mic.
Let's get the backward hat thing out of the way. My hair's thinning a lot. People are busting my chops for it, so I wear my hat backwards.
Like it's cool that way.
If I wear the bill,
So he's going. So he just admits, like, I'm going bald and I'm ashamed about it. Oh, I gotcha.
That kind of can't even see underneath. It's shaded. But why do I have my reading glasses on all the time? Because look at my eyes. I mean, I don't sleep anymore. I look like a raccoon. I'm like, I've got the
Yeah, you're disgusting. We gotcha.
perfect setup here. I can hide whatever I need to hide, and I'm right out in the open. So, anyways,
so what got you in this spot? You born and mama put a mic in front of you?
yeah, I wish. No, I'm very shy by nature. That is my nature, and the competitive bodybuilding world, again, something that was just an anomaly in my life, because I was the ultimate 98-pound weakling. I was a good athlete when I was a kid, but I was the weakest guy on my football team my sophomore year, I think it was. I was number 67 out of 67 when we recorded us through all the testing and all that.
Okay.
And,
he's a dabbler. He's just not good at anything.
Brother's ex-military, ran our household like the Army. That's why he's still the general. And after getting out of college, sometime thereafter, I was headed down the long-term track.
Another weird thing is I've never met a person from the military who was a non-commissioned officer in NCO, so like sergeant and above. Well, actually, there's other, you could be other things and above, but sergeant and above typically, that would want or allow anybody to repeatedly call them the general, lieutenant. So usually the first thing you get out of your mouth if you call them sir or by a commissioned officer's ranks is, I'm not that. I work for a fucking living. And they're usually pretty upset about it. Like, they do not want to be called that. I don't know. Do you think his dad is maybe just along for the ride and like Scott's just putting shit on him to make it sound better for the show? Is that what it is?
Of competitive bodybuilding. I was on the national stage, and one day I decided I'm done. I was only 23. I was like 15 years from my peak. And then I just said, I'm finished. My friends were like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I want to be a Navy or Marine fighter pilot. I want to go, blow shit up, kill bad guys. And I just wanted to serve my country. So I walked away one day, lock, stock, and barrel, after a dozen years of this. And then I went down that track, and I got to a point where I stripped off like 60 pounds of muscle over 8 months. I studied. Yeah, this is crazy what I had to do. But they saw me before that. Like, they were like, okay, this guy's in the office here. He must have saw Top Gun a couple times. Another one of these guys, right? So in fact, the Marines sent me to the Navy. Like, yeah, send him to the Navy. So I taught myself a lot of stuff in that 8 months: aerodynamics, jet propulsion. You get down through the list of things I had to learn: electrical wiring, the toughest thing I ever had to learn. All the mathematics I took from algebra up through college, and I prepared, and I scored in the top 10 percentile. So I was a lock for an aviation contract with my athletic background. And then it all fell apart because Cheney was DevSec under Bush 1, scaling back the Reagan buildup. They hit aviation hard, and boom, my world evaporated. It was devastating. For 10 years, it was devastating. But then I thought, I want to serve my country. I started in business, but I'm going to serve my country politically. And I went down that track it was 16.
No. His dad was a sergeant in the military. His dad made sergeant from all the records I could find. He was never an officer. So yeah, his dad was in the military. Scott was never, ever, ever in the military. He just claims that he went through 18 years of boot camp. 18 years of boot camp. So that makes him call his dad the general all the time. But I think it's more of a thing for like chat. Like, honestly, like, I wouldn't let anybody else call me. If you guys watch the podcast of Mike, he calls me Sarge all the time and shit. I would never let anybody call me General, Corporal. I would never Colonel. I would never let anybody call me by any officer's rank. Like, I feel like I earned what I got. And I didn't want to be a commissioned officer. I didn't want that. I wanted to be a non-commissioned officer. I wanted to be with the troops. I wanted to be in the field. I wanted to be on the front line. I didn't want to be in an office somewhere. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
18 years later of having done different things in campaigns and sort of strategizing myself to have great business success, and then have a profile from there to launch to get to Washington versus climate.
He blew a Marine once.
Most politicians do, especially Democrats, to worm their way in because it changes them and you become who you are. So by 2006, I turned down an offer for a business guy to raise millions of dollars for me to try to take a seat in California, in Glendale District in Los Angeles. And I said I wasn't.
Would you have been running as a radical leftist?
No.
Oh, then that would have been a tough road to go.
So I'm pretty sure I've heard from a reliable source that Glendale, outside of Los Angeles, is like Little Armenia, and like no Republican ever wins ever. So I'm not sure what he was planning on doing there, but running, I guess, was it.
Well, you look, working, 10 years of political campaigns in Los Angeles as a conservative.
Maybe he would have full throttle truth hammered them until they voted for him. Maybe.
Republican. I would have been safer in Apache country, believe me.
Man.
Yeah.
But it was a great experience. I believe I could have won the seat. The business guy, it's a little more conservative in Glendale, but he's not the same thing. But I just wasn't. I just said, look, I will never step foot in that beltway until I have enough wealth that no man owns me, because they're going to run me out of town fast. Because in fact, Donald Trump he's lived my dream to go in there, pull the curtains back on everybody and say, look what everybody's doing to your country. So I wanted something to go back to. But after 9/11, and I realized that was an inside job, then I finally got it. And there was one last ditch attempt. It probably was Kevin Wynn, Steve's daughter, was making the play for me to come into the Nevada political architecture. Okay. Because I just moved there. I started a high-end wellness center. They learned about that, brought me over to their house for dinner or something like that. And I just was like, just be clear, no way, I'm out. It's over. Money. That's all I care about. 16 years was not a waste of my time, and that was it. And then once I completely walked away, 2016 comes around. Well, prior to that, 2014, I was drug out of a grave from a catastrophic crash that destroyed my whole life, took my business, took everything I own, and my physical capability.
Like a car,
like an automobile crash,
or?
Motorcycle crash.
Yeah. They drug me out of a grave, literally, and they had to rebuild me from the waist down. Like, I got enough metal in me to build a bicycle. Let me put it that way. So
I really, really, really hate. I really, 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 really hate the way they are talking right now. Oh yeah. Oh my God. Like a motorcycle. Okay. What makes you tick? Oh no. Is that? Oh, that does sound bad. That it's just all this filler banter because they think that's what they need to have a good podcast, and it's not. It just needs to be genuine, and it's so fucking fake and over the top when they speak. Listen to this shit while he's trying to tell them about their wreck.
Grave from a catastrophic crash that destroyed my whole life, took my business, took everything I own, and my physical capability.
Like a car,
like an automobile crash,
or?
Motorcycle crash.
Yeah. They drug me out of a grave, literally, and they had to rebuild me from the waist down. Like, I got enough.
Gosh.
Bicycle, let me put it that way. So
you're gonna live forever. That's amazing.
Oh yeah. I was paralyzed on my left side. It was the worst. You wake. I was conscious when it happened. When I was sort of going to the other side, rectified that I was dying right here, right now. You go through that experience, and I wasn't breathing because I was conscious, but I wasn't breathing.
You're like the Darth Vader of new media.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm thinking, and I think the reason I didn't die that day, because God wanted somebody that had the balls to take the war to the shills like I do. Like, no, we can't let this guy go. He'll go right after the shills.
Well, there's something magic that kind of happens to people when they've either, say they had you have a physical crash, somebody have a business crash, maybe it's a marital crash, maybe it's a health crash, maybe it's going through rehab. It's, going through something where like everything that defines you is stripped away, and then you're just left there, just you, and you're like, okay, as I begin adding these pieces then back, it's like, what's really important? And you've gone through that kind of refining process, which, you probably wouldn't wish on anybody, but certainly seems to have prepared you well mentally and emotionally for today.
All of that, though, not just the accident, but I mean, anybody that can do what you did with your body, all of that. I mean, you are mentally tough and can handle a lot.
Oh my God. What is this? Let's see who can jack him off faster. What in the fuck is this?
Be able to do the things that you've done in life that's brought you to where you are today.
Everybody is a bodybuilder. Just some people are more intentional. But everyone is building a body.
That is true.
Whether it's with you doing curls with donuts or with weights, but everybody's bodybuilder.
Do you ever notice I never have my camera set to get me from the waist down? There's a very distinct reason why. People say to me all the time, how do you stay in such great shape, at your age? And I just say, you ever seen a
So these two are like, they won't touch anything anon. They won't touch anything aliens. They won't touch anything deep state. They won't touch anything. It's probably not the best video for us to be watching right now. They're more of just like let's interview every conservative that we ever can and talk about their personal life and why they got into this and why they did that and why they did this. They had David Wilcock on. David Wilcock and never once talked about a different planet or alien at all.
Snickers bar sitting on a picnic table in the middle of the summertime. Go take the wrapper off. It's a whole different story once you
and just I just got to be honest, as a disclaimer for the viewers, we were with Scott recently in Vegas with Juan O'Savin and with Jim Caviezel, and some things are happening there. We saw you in a stand-up position speaking to a large crowd, and you're far too modest.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Most people are trying to get where you're at. So
I must have worn a sports jacket that day.
so there you were looking at recovering physically, and you see this shift happen, you're probably a lot like I was. Like I woke up a little bit when Ross Perot ran, just at the idea of like, somebody that's actually done something. You see the Bernie Sanders and people of the world that have never actually had a job. They've been, you said you wanted to be independently wealthy if you're going to be involved in politics. Well, there's the other crowd that goes in with nothing and becomes independently wealthy because of politics. And so, when you see the Ross Perots,
I can't take any more of these two. They're just too much for me personally. Let's grab Jordan Sather's video that come out a couple of days ago and see if he's got anything to say about the conservatives he's been calling out lately. That's not what the video's about, so I'm just probably going to check the beginning and the end of it and see if he called any of those people out anymore. And then I've got some other videos we can cover too.
It's Friday. It's April 2nd. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm having an interesting one. I'm having a good day. Don't get me wrong, but it's been a good couple of days for me. I kind of kicked the hornet's nest the other day, and I put out a couple of posts on Telegram and Gab and whatnot, kind of questioning a lot of influencers out there. And I've gotten a lot of support. I've gotten a little bit of hate, but hey, I felt like it needed to be done and it needs to continue happening. Something I'll talk about more on Telegram. I want to keep kind of a lot of that drama off of these streams from here on out, unless there's something, pressing that I want and feel the need to talk about here. But, if you want to follow that drama, just go onto Telegram. Trust me, it's something you probably want to do. A lot of people are getting exposed in there.
Oh, he's not going to talk about it?
I'm having an interesting one. I'm having a good day. Don't get me wrong, but it's been a good couple of days for me. I kind of kicked the hornet's nest the other day, and I put out a couple of posts on Telegram and Gab and whatnot, kind of questioning a lot of influencers out there. And
oh, no.
I've gotten a lot of support. I've gotten a little bit of hate, but hey, I felt like it needed to be done and it needs to continue happening. Something I'll talk about more on Telegram. I want to keep kind of a lot of that drama.
Okay, well then let's check his Telegram then.
Off of these streams from here on out, unless there's something pressing that I want and feel the need to talk about here. But if you want to follow that drama, just go onto Telegram. Trust me, it's something you probably want to do. A lot of people are getting exposed, and they are not liking me for it. They coming after me, saying all sorts of crazy things like I'm getting
get after him
stuff, and I'm out here like dividing, attacking patriots. I don't know, a bunch of lame excuses, but hey, it's fun. Just stirring that pot. Needs to be stirred too. Needs to be stirred because a lot of people out there, again, they're saying real weird things. I don't feel like they're being totally authentic. I feel like a lot of folks are putting on a show, just acting, putting on a show on there, whatever, videos, interviews, what have you. So anyway, as for this show, we got a lot to discuss. We're going to talk about really what's breaking in the news over the last day or two. Matt Gaetz, Hunter Biden. We had kind of an emergency event there in D.C. today. We've got some vaccine stuff to talk about.
All right, let's leave that and let's go right here for real quick. Okay. He's got a post and it says Robert David Steele was on Nicholas Van Eminem. He claimed 107 asked me to be in Dallas on the 29th and 30th of May for an event with Mike Flynn and Sidney Powell. What he is actually talking about is QAnon John 17's Patriot Voice Conference over the Memorial Day weekend with General Flynn, Sidney Powell, and other fine truth warriors, including Inevitable E.T., Red Pill 78 channel, and myself, among others. Notice Rob Steele did not actually mention it was this particular event. He alluded to Juan O'Savin, a.k.a. Wayne Willett, being the orchestrator of Flynn and Powell being there and sharing a stage, which is true. He doesn't say that there's an event down there.
Hey, Beer Man.
Hey, Beer Man. About a six-pack. It's Dino. Y'all enjoy. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. He does not say that we're going down there for somebody else's thing and we might get on stage, blah, blah, blah. He does say we might get on stage, but he says it's kind of like it's Juan's thing. Like Juan has to be down there to meet Flynn. He's got to be down there. He's got to meet Flynn immediately. Can confirm John did not invite Juan O'Savin or Robert David Steele to this event. They have nothing to do with it. We have no idea what they're talking about, what they are talking about or trying to do, which would be interesting to see them show up at someone else's event and try to take the stage. And Scott McKay's coming with them. They're all going. Sasha Stone, everybody. All right, let's see what else we got. A clip from the HBO doc episode airing tonight. No explanation for CO, of course, and it goes to no, I didn't sell it. And funny with all these clips they used of me throughout this series, they haven't once mentioned my name. All right, here's Robert David Steele. Oh, shit. This is a good morning. I love waking up to an appreciative fan mail. These guys are big mad that I'm exposing their nonsense. So let me read you this message he got. It says, Robert David Steele, stop. You have become annoying. Stop being a stupid shit. Jordan, your stupid shit is now annoying. I don't waste my time on you anymore, but others do. And your speeding up of my voice and your misrepresentation of what I am doing is beneath contempt. I urge you to stop being an asshole. I will not communicate with you again, Robert. And then it's even got a link that says, click here to learn more about Robert David Steele. He sped up his voice. Hold on.
Atlanta. And then we go west because Juan Osavin asked me to be in Dallas for an evening with Mike Flynn and Sidney Powell, who may or may not invite me to share the stage with them. But I'm following Savin's direction, and we will be in Dallas on the 29th and 30th.
He did speed up his voice. I was playing that at normal speed. I'm following. He asked me to be in Dallas, so we might be on stage with him. I'm following his direction. And then he got this email. That's funny. Robert Day still claims I'm misrepresenting. He claims I'm misrepresenting whatever he's saying, doing. Laugh out loud. I simply showed his own words in a screen recording. Isn't he the one misrepresenting what's actually going on in Dallas? His nationwide tour was supposed to start in June, but he's starting in a month early because, according to Robert, Juan O'Savin asked him to be in Dallas for an evening with Mike Flynn and Sidney Powell on the 29th and 30th, and he may share a stage with them. That's a direct quote. May share a stage with them. By Steele's own words, he's making it sound like Juan O'Savin, a.k.a. Wayne Willett, was the reason for Flynn Powell being in Dallas, and that Steele may participate in an event with Flynn Powell. Not surprisingly, he fails to mention it being Anon John 17's Patriot Voice event that get this, they were never invited to. Who's doing all the misrepresenting here? Oh, here's another one. Robert Steele name-dropped General Flynn and Powell and said they're going to be in Dallas with them in 3 separate interviews. This last week, twice plugging Juan O'Savin in there and not once mentioning that it's Anon John 17's event that weekend that Flynn and Powell will actually be at. Something real weird is going on with the team, gotta say. All right, here's another video clip he dropped. This is on Bards of War.
Gas money, hotels, tour managers, musician salaries, and stuff like that. So bottom line is I need to raise $12,000 a day every day for the next 90 days. And this interview with you could be a huge boost to the campaign when it matters most. It's always the first 30 days where it's touch and go on money. But I have no doubt as to our success. We're going to be in Dallas with at the same time as Sidney Powell and Mike Flynn. I'm waiting to hear if we're going to appear on stage together. If not, Cynthia McKinney and I and others will appear in Dallas in the same week.
He needs to raise $12,000 a day for the next 90 days, which comes out to $1,080,000. $1,080,000 to drive around, to have Scott ride around on his fucking Harley, to sell hats and t-shirts and yell, rah, 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 June, July, and August are going to be awesome. Keep your eyes open. We're coming back. Also, don't donate to political parties. Donate to us. Are you shitting me? He's trying to raise $1 million so he can hijack the platform of the Republican Party and make a bid for office, I guess, and start that scheme. We all know that's a fucking scheme. Both of the Republican National Convention and the Democratic National Convention and their chairs and their committees and all that, they're all bullshit. So you're just trying to get on their scheme? You need to raise $12,000 a day for 90 fucking days. It's $1,080,000.
And then there's gas money, hotels, tour managers, musician salaries, and stuff like that. So bottom line is I need to raise $12,000 a day every day for the next 90 days. And this interview with you could be a huge boost to the campaign when it matters most. It's always the first 30 days where it's touch and go on money. But I have no doubt as to our success. We're going to be in Dallas with at the same time as Sidney Powell and Mike Flynn. I'm waiting to hear if we're going to appear on stage together. If not, Cynthia McKinney and I and others will appear in Dallas in the same weekend. And we're going to be...
All right, here he is with David Nino on April 1st.
I guess we're looking, so we should expect an explosive April. Or
I think we will expect. I think we will expect a come. I'm expecting a come to Jesus April. And let me tell you, I was planning to start this tour on the 15th of June. Juan Savin wrecked my life because over dinner, and I don't take orders from anybody, but anyone remotely connected to Trump, I pay attention to, and then Cynthia McKinney is my counterpart. So she.
Well, it doesn't really matter if they get it or not. If they're asking for $1 million, they probably need 300,000. Like when I've only done one or two fundraisers, like for the stuff for the streamer stuff. When I say I need $500, that means I need $500, and I'm probably putting 80, 90, paying the taxes, shipping, whatever I can. And if I get 300, I might be able to put some money with it. I might just have to fucking wait. When they say they need $1 million, they need 200,000, and the rest of it is going to paying the staff and paying the musician and paying the roughnecks, because apparently they're in an oil field now. The rest of that's bullshit.
Kind of balances me. I'm between Trump and a hard place. Okay.
Actually, no, I get you.
But Savin said to me over dinner, he said, Robert, he said, you need to leave early. You need to be in Dallas on the 29th and 30th when Sidney Powell and Mike Flynn are speaking, and you need to be at Mount Rushmore on the 4th of July. And I said, yes, sir. And I mean, that just fucked me up.
Wow.
You said, yes, sir. What a douche.
Well, I would like to first of all say thank you, welcome. I'm glad to have you, former CIA spy Robert David Steele. And I would like to let everyone know that we are going to be discussing your bus tour. So where will you be traveling and when do you actually start and what states are you going to go through?
If you'll allow me to share my screen, I can show you the map.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'd be very happy to. There you go.
Okay. But here you can see we start in Atlanta and then we go west because Juan Savin asked me to be in Dallas for an evening with Mike Flynn and Sidney Powell, who may or may not invite me to share the stage with them. But I'm following Savin's direction and we will be in Dallas on the 29th and 30th. And
Dude, that's wild. That is fucking wild. Also, Jordan Sather has a good point. So Jordan Sather, over the past few days, has shared a couple of clips to his a couple of screenshots, screen grabs, and news stories to his Telegram account, saying, "Look, someone said." Hold on, watch this for a second.
Is the tipping point. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Scott McKay. It is April the 5th, 2021. This is the tipping point on Revolution Radio, the full throttle, high octane truth hammer that brings down the pain on the deep state criminal power structure all over the world. Folks, welcome to the show. If you're brand new, folks, here, this is the place where the Patriot Street Fighter Revolution got kicked off and the army has been built. We, of course, went to a live stream as well to continue the battle every single night, but it all began right here. A network that was created probably 14 or 15 years ago. Nighthawk, who we hold in high esteem, unfortunately was gone before I got here, unexpectedly passed away. But there's been a group of fine people that have kept this platform alive, and that became
sorry.
Information warfare.
Sorry. It was I heard, I guess it was a train setting their brakes coming down off the mountain, and all at once they were all squealing. It sounded like a bunch of like car horns like blowing at once or some shit. It freaked me out. Anyways, so he has shared a bunch of stories and stuff from fact checkers. And the fact checkers are saying, were there hundreds of kids or thousands of people or nuclear weapons seized off this vessel in the middle of the Suez Canal? And they're saying, no, it wasn't. So his credit is, look, we've got this movement. What he says is, look, we've got this movement. We've got priority. But these crazy people these crazy, welcome from Tony. These crazy people that are taking it above and beyond, that are taking it too far, are getting the fact checkers turned loose. And they're making us look invalid. So what he says is, he says, you see how easy the mainstream media can come down on us when we let clickbait fake news perpetrate into our movement. Perpetuate in our movement. How many woke influencers peddled these claims over the weekend? I can name quite a few. It's pathetic how they conduct themselves on their video channels and social media accounts. And that was just one of them. He had another one up here that made sense. Let me see. Tell me how a Navy SEAL operation would go unnoticed with that many ships in close proximity. That's not it. I'm pretty sure it's a fact checker account. Oh, here we go. Yesterday, Simon Parks made a post on his website claiming children were being transported in containers on the ship in the Suez Canal. The operation was a success, alluding to the Navy SEAL claims going viral this weekend. Today, David Nino reported Simon Parks' web post with the claims of the alleged operation. Yesterday, Michael Jaco claimed that he remote viewed that children were on the ship. He had a tarot card readers on his show claiming their card pulls showed things going on with the ship, and showed a blog from a website as evidence of the alleged Navy SEAL operation. On Friday night, Scott McKay read text on his video yesterday from his inside sources that he alluded to as being called Overwatch. His text apparently said, and I paraphrase, seizure of surface vessel from JSOC operation, SEALs and Russians involved, 1,300 bodies recovered. We are supposed to believe all this based on what? The team gives such an easy ammunition for the mainstream media to come down on us and make us look like crazy nut jobs. And that's the truth. That's the truth. You're spreading this shit to where even if we do have a movement, even if we do have a conservative party, even if we do have this voice, even if we do support Trump, even if we do all this, the crazier your claims, the more that the mainstream narrative is going to become negative about us. The more they're going to mobilize about us. The more they're going to worry about us fucking having guns and shit. The more you're drawing attention to us being fucking psychopaths because you're a psychopath with a channel. Let's see what else we got. Saying that we're going to be in Dallas on 3 separate interviews. That's the one I just read. Then the fact check. All right, here's another one. Let's see if he mentions it in this.
What's up, everybody? So here's the deal. I'm going to try to do like a daily short Telegram video, post it here, talk about whatever's going on, me, my work, stuff happening in the world, random ass thoughts I want to get off my head, whatever the case. And as for this one, I'm just going to do a general like sit rep, talk about a few things. I want to talk about the work I have going on this week. So that's that. First thing, the drama. Yes, life's dramatic. Deal with it. Man, let me just say, whatever some old crab.
The calculator was for the calculation on it. 12,000 times 90 days.
The arrogant dude out there is saying on the internet about me or my intentions. Don't believe him. Everything I've heard spun about me this weekend is wrong. People are out there claiming I'm bought off, that somebody's got to me, that I have some handler, that I'm out there attacking people. That's a label people love to slap on your actions to make you look like the bad guy. You're attacking. You're dividing. None of that. Let me just say, long story short here, I'm sick of the grifting. I'm sick of the missing. I'm sick of it's the irresponsibility and the recklessness that's out there from influencers, from people who are putting themselves in leadership positions when they are acting like absolutely shitty leaders. And the way I see it is that it's holding us all back. We are slowing our own progression because we're not keeping ourselves accountable with our actions and with the information that we're putting out there to our audiences or the public, right? So, I'm not calling anybody bad or evil. I don't think I've said the word shill for a long time. I've called nobody a shill, okay? I'm just asking questions. I'm asking basic questions that, for the most part, are going completely unanswered. And people are, they're going straight ad hom on me, going for the attacks and calling me a bad person and saying that I'm bought and paid off, all sorts of shit, right? So, just don't listen to them. And I'm going to be talking, more about it. I'll explain a lot more behind my thought processes inside of things and things. So, just deal with the drama. We've got some, in my opinion, Trojan horses out there. And even if people aren't maliciously spreading misinformation and trying to grift for a buck, we got a lot of useful idiots out there that just don't realize, what the heck they're actually doing and acting totally reckless. So, that's why I'm just deciding to speak up a little bit more now about particular characters and information that they promote.
So he's not wrong. They're giving a bad name to everybody. They're giving a bad name to everybody. Everybody that even considered voting Trump. Everybody that they think probably voted Trump.
Just ask some basic questions about it. So that's that. As for the work I have going on this week, I hope you can join me in about an hour and 15 minutes here. I'm going to be going live on DLive Twitch and Foxhole, the Foxhole app for my Monday stream. Be doing it Monday, Wednesday, Friday this week, normal times. And then this week, I'm going to be working on that website that I've been talking about for a little while now, but I'm finally about ready to launch it. I have 2 interviews in the bag. I want to do a third and write a couple of articles for this, and then it'll be ready to launch. So hopefully by this weekend, I'll put out my new website. It's going to be pretty sweet. It's like a fact-checking website for conspiracy theories. Since there's a lot of clickbait going on out there right now, always seems to be.
Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Not to cut him off, that is cool. All right, some poor cancel culture folks in Dallas created a petition to get the Patriot Voice event, which is the QCon, over Memorial Day weekend canceled. Our friends created a counter petition to support the event. Please sign up, okay? Let's see if he talked about any of the other people. Coming next week, social media platform is called Frank, the voice of free speech. Frank. Forwarded from Mike Lindell. Frank is his free speech social media platform name. Frank? Are you kidding me? Frank. I need to check that. Mike Lindell. Frank. I guess it's true. It's from 6 days ago. Hold on. My Pillow CEO, Mike Lindell's social media site to give bonus to YouTube banned users. My Pillow CEO, Mike Lindell, has claimed his new social media site will give its users a bonus if they are kicked off YouTube. In an interview with the Eric Metaxas show published on March 30th, Lindell said his own service called Frank is scheduled to launch within the next 2 weeks and pitched it as a mixture of video uploads, personal posts, and community discussion forums. Everybody is coming over. And they will be able to talk without worrying about getting kicked off YouTube. On my platform, if you get kicked off YouTube, you are going to get a bonus, Lindell said during the show. We get bonuses if you're kicked off YouTube. You know why? That means you're actually speaking your mind again. It was not immediately clear what bonuses would actually be or how the incoming social media platform would be set up to accommodate such a system. The Donald Trump supporting businessman, who is well known for spreading baseless election, blah, 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 previously suggested Frank will combine ideas from both YouTube and Twitter and claimed it will have the capacity to handle 1 billion users. Lindell claimed infrastructure would be hosted on self-bought servers to avoid any suspensions by Amazon, Apple, or Google, and which have previously disrupted operations of other platforms popular among conservatives like Parler and Gap. A static page on frankspeech.com claims that site will be the home of major influencers that is dedicated to free speech and free expression, but it remains unclear how many people will actually migrate to the service from existing social networks. It's also unknown how the website is being funded and how many people are involved in its creation. Lindell has been contacted by the comment by Newsweek via My Pillow. The website launch comes after Lindell's was named blah 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 defamation falsely. Lindell told the Eric Metaxas show that his platform will have a forum sections dedicated to discussion of controversial topics, including election stuff, and claim podcasts and news shows are reluctant to discuss that company that word and border issues. He said the platform will be very traditional, letting users search, watch videos, follow other accounts, and comment under posts uploaded by unnamed influencers. He said it will have a section to let users discuss news in their own states. Lindell, who was banned by Twitter in January for violating misinformation practices or policies, also asserted on the show, Twitter CEO Jack Dorsey, he takes down people, and so does Google, taking down people on YouTube. We're going after both of them. Both of them. So it's frankspeech.com. I don't like the name Frank. I feel like they could have come up with something better than Frank. Hey, you guys on Frank? Are you guys on Frank? I bet you there'll be a lot more kids named Frank. Free speech is one of the hallmarks of the constitutional republic as enshrined in the Bill of Rights. It is no coincidence that nations that have free speech also have free enterprise system and freedom of religion. Inversely, nations that deny free speech tread upon the free enterprise system and freedom of religion. Americans want to remain free. Americans are craving news and information that is not filtered through the radical worldview of today's liberal media intelligentsia or deep state actors. Frank, the voice of free speech, will be the platform for Americans who want to defend life, liberty, and all the freedoms that have marked America as the longest-running constitutional republic in the history of the world. On this platform, you will find a home where you can post videos, live stream television, distribute news and information, and find community and fellowship with like-minded Americans. Frank will be home for major influencers to micro-influencers to average Americans wanting to share in their constitutional right of freedom of speech and freedom of expression. We hope you will join our community and let freedom ring. I don't know. Yeah, I understand it is Frank Speech. That's the name of the website, but they're just calling it Frank, or he wouldn't have said Frank, the voice of free speech, will be the platform of Americans. I don't know. I mean, I hope there's a new platform, and I hope it does really good for him. I don't care who makes it. I hope there's a new platform where the only way you can get in trouble is if you post something that's literally illegal under U.S. law. Illegal under U.S. law. But I don't know that this is it. I would love to go somewhere like that. Minds is a place that I have an account at. Minds, they seem to be... The way Minds works is if you violate one of their rules, they put you up in front of a jury of your peers. Like you get a jury. Like people review your content and they vote whether you should be banned or not. And if they say no, then you don't get in any trouble. If they say yes, they decide your punishment. Should you be banned for a day? Should the post just be removed? Should you be banned for weeks? And just randomly, you get to serve on juries. It'll just be an email and they'll ask you to vote. And if you don't answer within a day or two, they give it to somebody else. But, Prank, maybe? It could be prank. I don't know. Frank does not sound like a good one. All right, let's see what we got here. I really want to watch that. I have to watch that on my own. This is horrible. That was horrible. We've already seen that. Michael Lindell Frank. We've already seen this. First one was the round table where all Scott's Golden Girls came in. I saw it in the chat earlier. I thought that should have been the name of the show. Let's see what's going on in the tipping point right quick.
Platform that has led to all the work we're doing today. And if you happen to follow Revolution Radio, like anything we do, this is a volunteer force. My voice can stay alive no matter what happens.
Oh no, it's back to covered up by the sticker again.
Social media.
You know, every time we mention something in his background, he fucks with it. What is this? What is going on up here, buddy? Is that your workout? And where are these Masons carrying this sacrifice to on your wall? Seems kind of creepy, but whatever. Maybe you're not a part of the deep state.
Or what I happen to say on the show. I don't drop any.
My accent's really strong, but it's Minds, like M-I-N-D, Minds, or S, M-I-N-D-S. Mike, India, November, Delta, Sierra.
Authentic fork bombs. That's out of bounds for me.
Fork bombs.
Of course, as you know, so we can get around
fork bombs
restrictions that might come with the radio network itself. And it seems like we are working very well together on all of that. However, I will say that the reason it does survive is because it is funded by the listener. There's no higher form of validation out there anywhere than to have the listener say, we want to be part of what you do. So you can donate to this network, just like you have done the Patriot Street Fighter mission as well. And we stay here because we have a global reach as well. A lot of fine people have done a tremendous amount of work to make this all happen. In fact, I've got two people to single out, particular Sir Pat Rabbit, as we know him affectionately, also has a show here. He helps get the show off on time every week. And not to mention the fact that we also have Mr. Rowe. He's the guy who is always getting the radio show recordings to me so we can go ahead and put together a video, get it up on YouTube in a narrative fashion. And that's what keeps this thing alive and moving. So if you'd like to donate to Revolution Radio, you can simply go to the donate button on the top of the site there, revolution.radio, and you can hit the donate button. You can also create a Patreon account with that orange button at the top and the bottom that says patron. Become a patron. You can support it on a small.
There you go. Patreon. Patreon's still hosting him. That's awesome.
Then, of course, you can grab an address, a hard address down at the bottom. One of our producers, Terry Ack.
It's just minds.com. It's a project that Tim Poole was involved in and different people are involved in. Tree of Liberty's over there. I don't ever post to it, but I look at it a lot. There's a lot of good shit on there. Minds.com. They're supposed to have minds.tv too for live streaming, but that shit never happens. So it's more just like Twitter. It's kind of like Twitter. Yeah, that's what I'd say.
Ackerman. You can make a check out to Revolution Radio, send it off to her, one of the producers, and that, of course, is greatly appreciated by everybody that is part of this radio operation. Proud to say that we started here. Proud to say that we stay here. I got a lot of work to do tonight, folks. I got some intel that I decided to hold back on this week to bring to Revolution Radio. A couple reasons, because I'm going to do a little bit of reading, and a number of you know that I have mentioned a couple of times that one of my intel sources, the latest one, I've had one from the past, intel sources, I simply refer to them as Overwatch. It is a very
Overwatch,
a long time bloodline group. I think they serve in protective fashion for humanity. Been an interesting evolution in a relationship, how it started. A little pushback on my end, or on my side in the beginning. I can't really tell who comes at me. A lot of people come at me, and I will say that I've received some pretty amazing intel far above my pay grade. And
Intel. Intel is internet rumors and conspiracies. Intel is, that ship that absolutely nothing was on because it was just a shipping container and nothing happened and no one reported on it. But you guys is, 1,300 bodies recovered. We had their security, our security, and Navy SEALs there. Okay, Intel.
Mentioned. See if I can find how I can shut down. I got some kind of notification is coming in. And I can't always tell what computer it's coming from. So I'm going to investigate here.
You've got two computers there and you don't broadcast through either one of them. You use your cell phone. Awesome.
Off to the side a second, see if I've got something that I can possibly shut down.
Revolution Radio. It's a huge operating cost. You can tell. Yeah, it seems like you're sharing the set from your other show. That's a money saving tactic. I appreciate that.
Mute. Don't know. I have to do it on my end, laptops, desktops, whatever. You get this continuity between, iMac, MacBook, iPad, iPhone, and when something's dinging, you got to look all over the place. You got to run around the place here to find out what's what. Anyways, so this intel source I mentioned has shown me some pretty interesting stuff. Somebody brought something up today I want to share with you. I don't know how this message came to me, if it was from an email or if it was a reply in the threads for when we're live streaming. I can't remember. But they brought up, and this is a valid point, about why we don't show certain things, like humanity. And it's a great letter. Somebody sent me a long one. In fact, I might have even, I want to pull this up because, people come at me, and most of you have realized I'm a pretty nice guy, right up until I'm not. What makes me not be one is when
I'm a pretty nice guy right up until I'm not. So when I sent you the first message that kicked all this off, and I said, hey, man, I'm a wounded combat veteran. This and that, this is how I operate, and this is when I served, and this is what I did, and I've sent a lot of people home that didn't make it, blah blah blah, and I just want to tell you that it's disrespectful to use the Purple Heart in that way. And you had always talked about how much you loved veterans, especially combat veterans, how they're mistreated by the general public and by our own our own political system and how you always want to stand up, reach out and help them, and you'd do anything and blah, blah, blah. And you responded, good for you. That was you being a pretty nice guy. I think you're a pretty big douche, even when you are a pretty big douche. I think that's what's going on. I'm not going to say anything about bobby socks and saddle shoes. I know that's some type of trigger for you. Like, that's the only clothes you could afford as a child, and your mom made you wear them to school for 20 years. I have no idea why that's so important to you to get that in there. But I've heard you say that, oh, and probably wearing his sister's panties. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to say that, but clearly you've got some issues, buddy.
You got to deal with shields, or even worse for me, are rude people. Just rude people.
Deal with shields or rude people.
Always have been. I'm less easily approachable now because it just seems like there's a lot of people out there that just are, I don't know what we call them, but they just seem to want to stir the pot. They want to come at you in a way that
we call them you're a douchebag.
From this seat, you come to learn. I'm gonna see if I can knock that off if that helps. But you come to learn that there's a lot of beauty in this world. There's a lot of great people, but there's also a lot of people that are just, quite frankly, shitheads. You got to deal with them on all levels. And I don't understand being that guy or that girl. Like, I'm going to show up on a radio show, jump in a chat room, say stupid stuff, attack a host, a whole list of things. It just baffles me.
It's not a radio show, dude. It's not a radio show. You're not on the radio. At best, it's a podcast.
I'm scrolling through something here to pull up what I wanted to read to you folks tonight, because I tell people, look, if you want to, if you have something you want to say to me, or you want to approach me about something, just reach out to me. Easy to approach if you're polite. Respect.
I did.
Let me see. Okay, here's perfect case. Greetings, Mr. McKay. I'm writing to you to express my disagreement with those in the Patriot Alternative News community who believe we need to go easy on the general public sensitivities when disseminating factual information. Think Paul Revere. Everybody needed to know that, quote, the British are coming. Now, first thing I see in this is express my disagreement. I thought, okay, this is a long one. And I rarely get to see any of this stuff because I don't have time to go through emails. But I thought, let's see if we have a nice guy, nice girl, whatever. So I started reading. I'm like, here's one thing, capital letters.
Let's see if they'll be nice to me. We've got to see if these people will be nice enough to me that I can continue reading it without fucking spurging out, nutting all over the place and screaming, my dad's a general. Let's see.
To immediately be done. I'm thinking, okay, if it is confirmed and empirical proof exists, either someone on the Special Forces community and or Secretary Pompeo or both should publicly announce that a, quote, strategic weapon of mass destruction was present on the Evergreen ship and disarmed by an alliance of special forces, if that is true, or our special forces, if the United States military acted alone. Now, over the past several weeks, I've heard a number of your colleagues make statements such as I have video, but we decided not to show it because it's too gruesome, or I have photos X, Y, and Z. I can show X and Y, but Z is too terrible. This spare the enfeebled sensitivities of the public is irrational and serves no purpose other than validate the policy that kindergarten teachers apply to make sure their little kiddies suffer nothing uncomfortable while in their care. We, the public, are not in the care of the media. Access to the truth takes precedence over deciding who will suffer from knowing it and who will not, something none of us in advance can really, truly know. As a political science student, and I believe this was at one time a student, I believe it's person's far beyond that part of life now. I've studied both the irrationality of America's Vietnam War policy and rationality in strategic doctrine related to the propensity of some leaders, like Kay Harris, to act irrationally in a crisis and could be prone to make bad decisions if faced with a crisis where nuclear weapons may come into play. During the Vietnam War, with the U.S. press had nearly full freedom to print or broadcast most of the terrible photos or events, we saw on a busy Saigon street a South Vietnamese colonel shoot a captive NFL enemy in the head. We saw photos of children running down highways, just carpet bombed with napalm. Photos of the My Lai massacre were published in the mainstream media. What did this lead to? It reinforced the souring of the war in the mid-minds of the general public until by the time the first national demonstrations broke out in 1967, the decision by LBJ not to seek a second presidential term was less than 2 years. What happened after that? Yeah, take a guess. The military sought to control all media reporting related to their adventures, and the truth about what was happening on the battlefields was abandoned in favor of or phony incidents staged for the media, among other things. Pardon me. And as far as weapons of mass destruction is concerned, the U.S. has denied using them, equal not true, while lying about others using them in false flag incidents, from public propaganda against Saddam Hussein in the run-up to the Iraq War, to lying about Syria's leader Assad gassing his own people, which he did not. I said that many times. Even when it happened in 2013, it didn't happen. It wasn't Assad. The guys at
okay.
They drug him into that position. He had wanted nothing to do with taking over his father's role as head of state. They said it's the only way.
The guy was a pediatrician. He's a good dude. We just needed to frame him.
They could keep the country together because the name alone, son following in father's footsteps. Otherwise, you've got a power vacuum and you have a bunch of people, warring factions trying to get control. Side note, photos from these events are more readily made available to the general public. I wonder why. Meanwhile, the truth about the horrible war and the terrible crimes against humanity committed by American political, economic, and cultural elites never is allowed to be disseminated to the American public, even though in many instances these crimes are made in our name. And we have a right to know, since we pay the salaries of government officials who commit such hideous acts while serving in public office. I know you know all this, but when? Oh, when will the patriotic alternative media abandon their pussyfooted, weak-minded approach to revelations of the truth about these issues, especially regarding illegal transport of weapons of mass destruction? Theorizing about the probabilistic intended use must become known by the American people. If we seek a redress of justice, the public has a right to a complete, open, honest briefing of this issue, both facts and speculative analysis. Goes on to talk about a couple more things I think are pretty noteworthy. And here's my response to that. I'm going to talk about some of the intel that I got. There's a valid point made. Two, actually. One, this guy or gal didn't tell me, put a name to the email. That's the right way to approach me. Bring some knowledge.
That's the way you can speak to me. You're pre-approved to speak to me this way, any other way, and I'm going to freak out.
Bring a perspective that is not something that I can easily see by picking up a newspaper or turning on the TV. Bring a well thought out point to me. Tell me why you disagree. Tell me why I'm wrong. We're going to have a good conversation because that I respect. I respect intellect, not emotion. Therefore, very valid point here. I agree and disagree, of course, with the disagreement, but I think this is...
I expect intellect, not emotion, because, I hung out with the nerds even though I was this or I was that. So that's why I get so fucking emotionally when someone calls me on a video.
Worthy of mentioning. So, and this kind of applies to tonight. By the way, we got a guest coming on tonight. It's going to be a good one. You guys have heard him before. Great thing about it is this.
Fuck him. We've already seen too much of him. I'll catch up on that. We have a Brad to check out, a Brad Barton video. And we have somebody told me we might have a Frogget video. The Froggets come on. Early bird special with Brad. We're going to skip through this one, see what he's talking about. Hold on. I'm fixing to boost my audio because there is something going on in the background and I know you guys can't hear. I'm gonna be blasting it on my end, so just bear with me. I might have to rewind a couple times.
I'm a coming. Hold your horses.
All right. I started this thing. Oh, all right. A female voice. Then he said, I told Brock to order a pizza and maybe you'd take him, maybe you'd take it and pick it up or something. Because I know I can't get this done in time. And then a female voice that sighed.
Hello, hello, hello.
You thought I was talking about him screaming, I'm coming?
Tonight, early bird edition.
No, that wasn't what I was talking about.
I'll let you guess why we're doing an early bird edition tonight. If you know me very well, you'll know the reason. Okay?
There's a ball game or some shit on, probably.
So, we're going to start off with, and I'm going to go ahead and get started. I didn't have to
main camera.
Do any shout outs here. I'm going to try to get this up and running. And I want to show you. Okay. Now, I want to show you this real quick. And
he did, but he yelled it. But I had my audio boosted to hear what he was talking privately about. Everybody heard him yell, "I'm coming." That's what I'm saying. There was a whole other conversation.
Then we'll get into the rest of the show.
Main camera.
And so we've got some shirts and stuff up. Okay. We don't have them all up just yet, but we've got some. Okay.
Let's get them.
And So I'm going to turn that around and show you that.
There was a door that shut. I don't know if it just shut hard or what, but there was a door that shut. Oh my God. You're grifting the eagle? Even the eagle tried to attack Trump. I think that he might be part of the deep state.
Okay. There's the logo. Brad Barton USA. And that's going to be my official website. Now, right now, we don't have, this is a website that I've put up just for gear. Okay. We're going to be moving all of this over to the main website, which will end up being bradbartonusa.com. Okay. But for now, this website is littletalkshow.net. Okay. LIL.
Well, you know we got to go look at that.
Okay. LILTALKSHOW.net. All right. And I'm just going to show you some of this real quick, and we're going to get on into the show. But I want to, good stuff here. Okay. So homepage. All right. And you can go to it right here. You can see everything. All right.
Ooh.
The movement.
Ooh, that's disgusting. The fuck is that? Who is that on your merch, dude?
Shop the Little Talk Show.
Grab you sweet tea.
Okay. And let's go over here.
Who the fuck is this guy?
And we got some good t-shirts right here.
That's not you. Are you kidding me?
This one right here, it says front and back. Okay.
We live with Brad. Grab your sweet tea. We live with Brad.
Back. Okay. This will be on the back. And then the
main
front
camera
is going to have the logo on it right here. Okay.
That's disgusting. Oh, that's so bad.
With the back. Okay. And then or you can get them in.
Oh, you made two B's back to back and put some complete fucking stranger on the shirt. Awesome. Looks great.
Okay. The logo with the shield. Okay. And
he's trying to show you that he's black and white. Look at that. That's not him. That is some type of half black, half white hybrid with a really, really messed up the goatee is not square to the mouth. What the hell? Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't mean to do that right there. I thought I was on his website looking at his merch and I panicked.
And 76, Jack. That's why. Okay. And so that's what reason they're 76. I want to go back to this up here. I want to show you this because this is kind of neat. We did it like this. Let's go to these shirts. And I want you to see.
Look at this. What is that?
They all are not 99. They all are 76. They all end with 76. Why? Because this is our 1776.
Mick Foley?
Jack. That's why. Okay?
But they're not 1776, Jack. That's why. They're 2376. So you're making $13 a t-shirt.
And so that's what reason they're 76. Okay?
Why didn't you just charge $17.76, you dumb piece of shit? You're a millionaire. Why didn't you just make the $8 instead of the $13?
Just didn't get we didn't get the
I'm telling you, he gives me a Kazarian vibe already, executive.
The coffee cups moved over there. Now we're going to have a lot of other stuff as well. Some Tervises, some what's another name for those things, Kristen? Yeti-like cups, okay? So, and then we're also going to have, and you can go to this, if you go to LIL, I'll go up there at the top. Lil.
Who the hell is that? If you saw this, would you be like, oh, that's that guy we watch every night on Will's show? Or you'd be like, who the fuck is that? Is that like a radio host? A retired wrestler? Who is that?
And
why does it look like they were stung by a bee over here? What's going on?
Okay, now.
What is with the weird, very graphic shadow running across their face?
Okay, now, if you're looking for a Today shirt, or
a Today shirt, which is a line you stole from someone else, you yelled like a maniac in D.C., and you got through your Team National multi-level marketing pyramid scheme. A Today shirt. Okay.
we were gonna have the technical difficulties with that shirt on here, but we had technical difficulties. Okay, we had technical difficulties on it, so we're gonna have some ball caps. That's right, because Lord knows I need a new one. Okay, we're gonna have some ball caps as well. That's right, and so we got.
Oh, I hate this guy.
But we had technical difficulties. It is what it is. Okay, so sorry about that. Okay, now. All right, so now we're going to get on into the show. So get on there. You can get on there tonight and order you some gear, and hope you enjoy it. And it's awesome. We're really excited about it.
His march is bad.
So all right, so let's get on into
his march is bad.
Show, okay. And the first thing I want to show you,
very bad.
Something I meant to show you last night and forgot about it. Okay, and it is this fella right here. Okay.
Hold on, I've got an idea right quick. Let's see if I can get this. Downloads. It should be, there it is. Let's pull that up.
First, what I want to do is welcome. Thank you for welcoming me.
Gotta mute it. And then can I loop it? Playback, speed, render, chapter. Is there not a loop for it? Tools, play. I'll pull it over here out of the way where y'all are watching this.
This pastor in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. And I mean,
unbelievable video. We have been looking for fighters, for people that have courage. This pastor in Canada told let's just call it the Gestapo, his words, not mine, to go take a hike when they showed up at his church and tried to shut him down under arbitrarily enforced health codes. And my goodness, this pastor is a hero. Enjoy and see how the police and the authoritarians respond and they go away. We need thousands of pastors like this. This guy's a Dietrich Bonhoeffer. Enjoy.
Please get out. Get out of this property. Immediately get out. Get out of this property immediately. Out. I don't want to hear anything. Out of this property immediately. I don't want to hear a word. Out. Out. Out of this property immediately until you come back with a warrant. Out. 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 Out of this property immediately. Out. Immediately go out and don't come back. I don't want to talk to you. Not a word. Out of this property immediately. Out. I don't care what you have to say. Out. Out. Out.
Main camera.
Property, you Nazis. Out. Out.
This is a really good video.
Not allowed here. Immediately Gestapo.
Called him out for running up in his church, didn't he?
Out. Do you understand English? Get out of this property. Go. So go. Go. And don't come back without a warrant. Out, Nazi. Out. Out. You understand? Nazis are not welcome here. Out. And don't come back without a warrant. Do not come back without a warrant. You understand that? You're not welcome.
Yeah, I thought I liked Brad too. I even offered to help him. That's how he ended up finding me to block me. Is he checked to see the messages where I helped him?
Unbelievable, sick, evil people. Intimidating people in a church during the Passover. You Gestapo, Nazi, communist, fascists. Don't you dare coming back here. Can you imagine those psychopaths? Passover, the holiest Christian festival in a year, and they're coming to intimidate Christians during the holiest festival? Unbelievable. What is wrong with those sick psychopaths? It's beyond me.
Unbelievable, everybody. I just love seeing the police just walk in submission. We must stand up against tyranny, stand up against despotism. Now is our time to contest for liberty. This pastor is a hero. Make sure you subscribe to the Charlie Kirk Show and share.
That's true, Dan. I was hoping that maybe this would all be over before you got that bad, but he made it quick. When he started getting views and started getting all the people coming in there, it went downhill quick.
Oh, I love it. I love it. And that's what we need more of. We need men and women of God to stand up to ungodly stuff, to this mess. Stand up against it now before we lose what we have. And that's what this guy's doing. I don't know the man from Adam because he's from Canada, Alberta, Calgary, Canada, but boy, I love him. I couldn't believe it when I saw
Just like your friend we donated to that you don't know.
And you can find that on Charlie Kirk's on his Facebook, or I'm sure you can find it about anywhere. You can Google it, I'm sure, or excuse me, DuckDuckGo. We don't use Google. And you can find it there. So, okay. So I want to go back to where we were last night. Okay. And I know some of you went on and watched this probably, the rest of it last night. Okay. We're going to go back through it here. We're going to try to finish it up here tonight. And I had so many comments about this. By the way, before I do that, let me share this with you. Let me pull this up. I made a, that's not it. Go back to, well, I guess it's too late. You're already seeing this. Look at this right here. Do you see this right here? That's John Trump. That's Donald Trump's uncle. You know, they say that Assange...
All right, listen. You can do one of these to about any two guys or any two women's pictures, and it basically comes out the same. He looks nothing like Julian Assange right there. And Julian Assange looks nothing like him right there. These, when they slowly change the filter over filter, they make it look like that. It's a mind fuck, but they're not similar in any way, shape, or form. They don't have the same eye shape. They don't have the same nose shape. They don't have the same mouth width. They don't have the same cheek structure and cheekbones. None of that's the same.
And they say that they're first cousins. You tell me. That's him on the left, and that's him with Assange's face on the right.
Would have been real fucking nice for a pardon, huh? They're first cousins. That's got to be a troll that these people are spreading.
Nothing. All right, let me get back to mine now. Okay, how did I get to mine? Where'd I go? All right, let's go back to... My gosh, where am I? Oh, there I am down there. If you haven't subscribed to our Telegram channel, you need to do so. We've got about 35,000 subscribers on there. I put this on Facebook earlier and got kicked off. Okay, or excuse me, I got suspended for a week, 7 days for saying this right here. Okay, here it is. I'll read it to you. Okay, do you understand yet how we're being played by the central banks and deep state? Question mark, question mark. Central bank, deep state creates pandemic, shutting down world economy. 2, governments have to borrow money. Why? For stimulus checks to help people out.
All right, sorry, I had to grab a bite to eat right quick. I'm back.
They want the governments run by their puppets to turn around and tax the people, thereby enslaving them in their system. This is what Trump is fighting and taking down for us. Yes, all Americans, even those who hate him. Unfortunately, however, there's so many Americans out here that don't have a freaking clue. They're brainwashed that, quote, orange man bad, orange man racist, orange man, you name it, and on and on and on. They're slick.
I got an interview with bearded Trump up in the background now. Looks good. God, I gotta get a bigger TV back there.
Their eyes have been slammed shut by the deep state propaganda line that is totally and irrevocably set against them. It's time to wake up, folks. What is taking place right now at this very moment is out of this world colossal, which is the very reason it has taken such a long time. Get excited, friends, for we are shaking free of the chains. NCSWIC. We are truly on the verge of freedom. Yeah, I put that on Facebook, and immediately, pretty much after, well, it wasn't immediately, probably an hour later, I went out to the gym and shot with my son. And when I come back in, it was taken down. I saw
his own personal gym out back. Him and his son didn't go to the gym. Him and his son didn't go to the Y. Him and his son didn't go to the boys club. Him and his son went to his own personal basketball gym that he had built on his $1 million property. His estate.
Shared about 300 times in the first.
It says Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
30 minutes or maybe 10 minutes. I don't know. But again, it was taken down because they do not want the truth going out. Bottom line. Okay? Bottom line. You know you're telling the truth when they take you off. Okay? So let's get on into the show for tonight. Let's get back to Robert Horton. Okay?
Oh God, no. It's the same guy. It's the same guy we did last night.
This early? All right, here we go. Picking up where we left off last night.
Take your weapons. Force you to buy healthcare. These are your new world order extremists, okay? These guys are all working for Lucifer. They want a one world global dictator at the top. Who is it? It's Lucifer. We all know it. Biblical prophecy.
Dude, I'm telling you, I voted for Trump. I wish Trump would have won. I wish I would have been happy if Trump was president right now. I voted for Trump both times. Well, actually 4 times if you count the primaries. But if he was in power right now and was doing what they're saying that he's going to do, the quantum financial system and taking over other countries and taking over all social media and taking over all the news and having all that shit being run by the military, I'd be a mad motherfucker. I'd be a mad motherfucker, ready to start some revolutionary shit. Now, control my money to where you can only spend what you say is not evil. You can only spend on what the government decides is not evil. Oh yeah, it's free speech platform as long as you support Trump. Like that, they're going to the other end.
There were 2 gentlemen who were working to get themselves out of the Masonic global government system that we've all been enslaved to through the birth certificate system. Those 2 men were Russell J. Gould and David Wynn Miller.
Oh wait. Do I need to pause so everybody can get their notebook out? I didn't give you time to get your notebook out and do a continuation of last night's notes. I can't do this guy again. I can't. Now you're about to see live stream me Minecraft myself on live on air. I can't do it. This guy's a fucking nut job. And then Brad's gonna be like, yeah, you get it? Do you get it? We're on a boat. I'm on a boat.
Wars, because wars are profitable, and the more that are fought, the wealthier they get. They want absolute control of education, to program the public mind, to train those chosen for various roles, and to train others to be compliant.
They want centralized control of education. They want us all to be learning their propaganda.
One size fits all. The size they determine, the size they want, the size that benefits them at the expense of everybody else.
They want centralized control of foreign and domestic policies. They want the United Nations to become the world government. They want the United Nations taxes.
They want the UN to act as a de facto world government, imposing a UN tax on everybody in the world.
They want expanded trading blocs such as NAFTA and the European Union to reduce the importance of individual countries and of individuals to have control over their destinies.
They want global trade policies.
What's with all the transitions?
That they make that benefit them, and again,
Jesus Christ.
A global WTO.
I feel like I'm on a train passing the street lights, and they're like
World Trade Organization. Again, they make the rules. Nobody else does.
They want to expand NATO and other regional military forces, again, to weaken the power.
Yeah, I'm not playing this transition game.
There's one
I'm
part.
not doing it.
Now they're trying to do it in America with the North American Union, right? And they want to create a new currency called the Amero, right? And the whole agenda is to create a one world government where everybody has an RFID chip implanted in them. All money is to be in those chips, right? There'll be no more cash. And this is getting me straight from Rockefeller himself. This is what they want to accomplish.
No, instead, we're going to put the chips in all the cash, so you can only spend it on what we say.
And all money will be in your chips. And so instead of having cash, anytime you have money in your chip, they can take out whatever they want to take out whenever they want to. If they say, yo, it's this much money in taxes, they just deduct it out of your chip digitally. Total control. Total control. And if you're like me or you, and you're protesting what they're doing, they can just turn off your chip. And you have nothing. You can't buy food. You can't do anything. It's total control of the people.
And that chip's connected to a database that has your purchasing records, what you do, what
Everything.
you sell.
Everything is in there. And so they want a one world government controlled by them, everybody being chipped, all your money in those chips, and they control.
What was her first? Did you see her first show, Nick? What was the grift when she first came back?
All the chips, and they control people, and you become a slave. You become a serf to these people. That's their goal. That's their intention.
So, I mean, it really.
Yeah, I got into an argument the other day with someone personally, where they were like, "Well, what's the big deal if they're raising awareness about missing kids? At least that's a positive thing." And I'm like, "Look, what if we have kids that have been kidnapped, that have been legitimately kidnapped, or have been taken by their one of their parents, or one of their close relatives, or have disappeared within DCS, and you're over here screaming that there's no reason looking for them. Don't worry about it. We can move on. It's fine. They're underground. You won't find them, but Trump's going to get them. You just sit back and watch the movie." Bullshit. Like, if anything, they're hurting that message. They're hurting that message. You can't find them. Deep underground military bases controlled by lizards. You don't want to go down there. You don't want to be part of that. Instead, you gotta let the military do that. You can't be part of that. We gotta get past it. Bullshit.
To get our republic back.
Okay. I want to go to something else just real quick here before we finish up here tonight. And that is, I'm going to try to find it over here on Telegram, if I can.
Good luck.
I'm looking for...
If you guys haven't joined my Telegram, you're more than welcome to join it. I've been putting little videos on there, trying to every day, because it's easier for me to do little bitty snippets of videos there than it is on Discord. You guys are more than welcome to join it. It's real small, but yeah, you're more than welcome to. I misspelled it. TELE. I think that's the way it is. There it goes.
I'm looking for the statement from the president.
Back on the gold and silver and new gear she has? Okay.
All right, here it is. Okay, what I'm going to do is just read it to you here. But this is a statement put out by Donald J. Trump, 45th President of the United States of America today. In yet another highly partisan story, the failing New York Times wrote a completely misleading one-sided attack piece this weekend that tried to disparage our record-setting grassroots fundraising operation during the 2020 campaign. Except for massive voter fraud, this was a campaign that was easily won by your Republican president, me, it says. Okay? Our support in 2020 was so big. You know what I just thought of? I have a feeling if I read the rest of this, they're going to try to do something to me here on this. So if you get on Telegram and go to Donald J. Trump on Telegram, you can read the rest of it, okay?
Oh, he's not even going to read the rest of it.
He ends it with this. He ends it with, if you are one of the record-setting 75 million Americans who voted for me, donated or volunteered, thank you. And he says, the best.
So yes, he did release an official press release, and I don't know which one's Brad's reading, but there was also a bunch that came out that were just they were photoshopped. There's for sure one that come out. Let's see if I can find it on Easter. It said, "Happy Easter to all, including the radical left crazies who." Blah 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 election and want to destroy our country. There's no evidence that. Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't a quote. That wasn't a quote from it. He ended it with. Oh no, that's a political tweet. I was trying to find the actual one. I figured they'd link to it here. Fundamentally supports rights for all Americans, opposing restrictions to the ballot box. Blah blah blah. Yeah, but there were like 2 or 3 that were already in our Discord that had been photoshopped, and people were trying to figure out what was the right one, and they were talking about them last night. So you got to make sure you get the right one for sure. What was it called? Hold on just a second. 45office.com. I wonder if it's on there. Oh, no. This is just a static website, it looks like. It doesn't have any of the releases on it. That's all right. I was going to try to find it. It's not that big a deal. If we're not going to watch the guy we got to take notes on, then Brad's video is pretty short, other than his stupid-ass merch that doesn't look like him.
The best is yet to come. Okay? And so that is great. Now, again, I want to tell you, if you're getting on here late, okay, again, we have
oh, God.
Again, we have
He's so happy.
Gear. We have merch, okay, with our logo, and it's littletalkshow.net, L-I-L, there's no apostrophes, L-I-L, talkshow.net. You can go there, and you can get all your official gear for the Little Talk Show with Brad. And I think you're going to love it. We got a lot of other stuff coming on here shortly, and we're going to have all kinds of stuff, man. It's going to be awesome, and you'll get you some of that so we can all wear it, okay? And so, okay, somebody's asking me about silver and gold. Listen, I'm not a financial guru. I don't need to be giving people financial advice, but I've heard that the money you have,
oh, God damn it. Don't do it. As soon as you say, I'm not a financial guru, I'm not a financial expert, I shouldn't be giving financial advice, full fucking stop. Full stop. If you want to say, and the money you have, don't tell me about it. Okay? But anything more than that, you're going too far. Don't do it.
So we can all wear it, okay? And so, okay, somebody's asking me about silver and gold. Listen, I'm not a financial guru. I don't need to be giving people financial advice, but I've heard that the money you have, the money that we've always had all our lives, the dollar bills, I've heard.
Yeah, I know they know we're onto it. I don't think they're afraid that we'll change some of their supporters' minds because look at that still shot. Because they've already started blocking me and they blocked my wife's account as well.
Heard they're going to go 1-to-1, so you're going to be able to trade them basically in other words, you shouldn't lose anything on it, is what I'm hearing. Okay, now, I'd suggest you invest in some other things.
No,
up to you. You need to do your research there. Okay, I hate to get into all that because I'm not qualified to do that. Okay, so anyway.
You're not qualified to live stream either, but here we are, Brad. And in 2 weeks, you'll be giving Bitcoin advice.
I hope you've had a great evening with us. Okay, and we will close on some, and then I'm going to get in here and watch the rest of the ball game. Okay, all right. Lord, thank you for this night. Thank you for these people. God, I pray that you would bless
even our haters, the intelligent people.
Let the evil be brought down, and let your will be done. For it's in Christ's name we pray. Amen and amen. All right, guys. Have a great night.
He even puts on his hat like he grew up and like he was raised by a pack of wild rednecks who lived in a hole. Like, I'm starting to hate everything about him.
Anything else comes up? Oh, also, I've been hearing DEF CON 2 is active. Okay, now, I don't know if that's 100%. I hate to, get into all.
I never thought I would be here. I would be here fact checking so many fucking things. So many things. I just never thought I would. I didn't think this is what I would be doing with my life. But here we are. So I don't know why that he possibly thinks that the DEF CON label has changed. I don't know why he thinks that. I have little to no idea. DEF CON 2, also known as Fast Pace, is condition level Fast Pace Red Alert. Red colored condition level. Fast pace means we are at the next step to war or a nuclear threat. During DEF CON 2, the United States Armed Forces are ready and prepared to ship out in 6 hours or less, hence the name Fast Pace. DEF CON 2 is the second highest condition, with only level 1 being higher than Fast Pace. The alert status can be changed to DEF CON 2 after intelligence findings indicate a risk for impending attack, such as the case of the Cuban Missile Crisis in 1962. DEF CON 2 or Fast Pace has been reached only once for the SAC, or Strategic Air Command. During the Cold War Cuban Missile Crisis, October 26, 1962, after Soviet missile pads were found in Cuba, but changed to level alert 3 after a short period. We are currently at DEF CON 4. Currently at DEF CON 4. DEF CON 4 or condition level 4 has been called double take or green alert and is an increase in intel gathering and strengthening of security protocols. DEF CON 4 or double take is considered above normal readiness. The status alert color for DEF CON 4 is green, also known as the green alert. DEF CON 4 is just one level lower than normal readiness, and the military is on a lower state of readiness status during double take than the previous alert statuses. The only status safer than double take is alert condition level 5. The United States alert status might be set to DEF CON 4 or green alert after a precision strike on an enemy target or precision strike has been carried out, or after an election that has a change of president. Double taker condition level 4 may also be reached in a time of uncertainty, while intelligence is being gathered overseas to indicate the severity of a situation or any situation where the above normal readiness is required. That's what it's reporting back as the current status. And current DEF CON level alert status condition was updated on April 6th, 2020. Oh, was that today? Oh, no. I'm sorry. It doesn't say it was changed today. It said it was updated today. So I guess they checked it today to update it on this website. I was thinking, it changed some reason today. I feel like I would have heard about that. Actually, this one says it's on level 5. Let me see what this one is. Level 5 is basically wait. That's the same. A link to the same website. DEF CON defense position, current DEF CON level. Oh, you asshole. I thought I got rickrolled, but it was just a video. It wasn't a rickroll video. Here it is, DEF CON warning system. Absolutely nothing. Update analysis. No change. I guess they're closely monitoring what's going on in Ukraine and Russia, maybe. Heightened sense of security around China and U.S. relations, Russia and U.S. relations. Iran has begun feeding natural uranium field level 6 into their third cascade of I-74 irradiated 2M centrifuges. Iran's playing chicken with Biden. It also moves closer to a bomb. Blah blah blah. So I guess that one side was right at 4. I don't know why they would think we'd be at 2 when the last time we were at 2 was like in 1926 or 1962 or whatever the hell that was. I don't know. I have no idea why they would try to play that. Like you can't. I don't know.
And so I would suggest getting on Telegram. You can look under Whiplash 347. I know he's got a lot of stuff on there about it. And so anyway, they'll give you some more info there. All right. Good night. God bless.
Yeah, get your DEF CON levels from Telegram.
Have a great night. God bless.
Hold on just a second. I want to see something right quick if I can. That's not supposed to be on autoplay either. But give me something, just a second. I wanted to see. Oh, this might do it right here. I'm trying to see when the they've gone level 3 with the possibility over it. Even after the 9/11 attack, even after 9/11, we only went to 3. And they had a possibility of raising it 2. But level 2 was never even reached after the September 11th attack. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. This is so stupid. I don't know. I don't know why they think they can just pass this shit off so easily. I guess we got to go to the Froggets. Hey, Dyslexa, can you pull up the latest Frogget video? Do you have that available? Dyslexa. Are you connected to my Bluetooth? Kristen. Dyslexa, grab me the Frogget video. Thank you. Well, I've heard Whiplash is pretty bad. He's on my list, actually.
All right, we're live. Welcome to the Frog News Network. We're still here. I don't want to be here, but I'm here. I'm here for you guys.
Oh, shit. I really wish we wouldn't have had that blackout party and wasted it last week. Now what happens when we have a blackout? Are we just not going to party because we pre-partied a week and a half ago? Or what are we going to do?
I'm humiliated that it's not down. Ain't nothing I can do about it, you know. I can't hurry the man up upstairs. Anyways, where y'all from? Where y'all going? Acola, Florida in the house.
That was it. Don't get mad at me because I predicted everything would happen. Look, God backed out on me. It's all on God's time, and you can't mess with God's time, right? Am I right, guys? You can't mess with God's time because God's in command. Am I right? Doesn't that make more sense?
Hello from Iowa in the house. Mike's going to join us shortly. He just text me and say he's going to be a few minutes late.
Hey, he's got to bust him one down. Don't hide it, divide it, Mike.
Foggy house. There's things going on, guys. It's just never working at the speed we want it to. Do you know what I mean? And
oh yeah, it's always in the background, and we can't see it, and we can't feel it, and we can't see any evidence of it, and nothing's going on, and there's absolutely no proof, but it's happening. I can tell you that much. It is happening.
From now on, there's a little bit, but from now on, I ain't making no predictions on time or space or anything else. All I can say is hold the
line. That's probably smart.
Indiana in the house, Encino, California.
Hold the what? What'd you say?
Do you know what I mean? And from now on, there's a little bit, but from now on, I ain't making no predictions on time or space or anything else. All I can say is hold the fork in line.
Oh, shit. You know what? I forgot. Hold on. I know what the crowd's really waiting for. Here we go. Froggets unite.
In the house. Encino, California in the house. Fast as I click on them, they change. That's cool. Kentucky in the house. They won't set it up. Springfield, Illinois. I'm trying to call them, but they keep going out. Boonville, Kentucky. Kansas in the house. Oklahoma in the house.
Everybody's in the house. Goddamn. The thing that's not in the house is any food left in the house. Is there any food left in the house, or did you just sit there and eat it all day? What happened?
Carolina in the house. I keep my eye looking for Mike. I don't know if he'll make it or not. I don't know. He's feeling.
Colorado in the house. Mike's meth dealer's in his house, busting a line down in his house. Now we're going to do some drugs in his house. Now he's coming on live in his house. Oh, look out. North Carolina in the house.
A lot better, though. I spoke to him today. West Virginia in the house. Louisiana in the house. Michael, did you get on through that link? Because I opened it to the public Telegram. I have 3 people that are administrators. Somebody might have put it as private. Michael from the Philippines. Did the link work for you that time, Bubba?
From the Philippines.
Come on, blackout. I bet you be coming on light when it goes black. Because you know what? More than but 1 or 2 nights, I remember we had a hurricane one time. We lost the power for and no generator. We lost the power for 10 days. There was some long ass nights. I mean, we'd sit in the car and listen to the radio. That's about all we could do. And then finally, I thought about it. I said, man,
Too bad you didn't have an enclosed garage and a car with a high idle.
man, I drove tractor trailers in. I said, shoot, I'm gonna just go get the little TV out of the truck, hook the inverter up. So
I got you.
Nobody had a generator. I lived in an apartment. Everybody bring their little lawn chairs.
I think I've seen her before. Is she on? Is she sometimes on the Prepping 101 show?
I had about 20 people out there watching TV because nobody had any power. Yeah, there's things acting up right now, and I ain't gonna mention that till the show. But I was wrong about one thing that I told a little bit today.
Thank God. Thank God we're coming clean. I was wrong about one thing. It was ever starting this stream and opening my fucking mouth.
Yeah, he said he's about 90 to 95% better now. It worked for Telegram. Yeah.
I've done 60 shows. I've done 60 shows on QAnon. I know where the Watkinses live and stay and travel to.
Hey, that's been a problem, guys. And like I said, I'm new to Telegram. I don't have time to study that stuff. It took me 3 days to figure out how to throw somebody out of the group. I didn't know when we get people in there that want to act all dummy. I was playing today in there. Somebody put a link. Biden went to the
extreme camera angles.
And it said,
that was probably my favorite recorded video I ever made was that extreme camera angles video. That shit was fucking wild.
Well, I won the lottery. That's not verified either. And I was kidding with them. And they took it serious. I apologize if you took it seriously because I was just trying to have fun in the group because ain't nothing much going on. Hello from.
What did you do now, Doug? Hold on.
Something like that. Well, I was playing today in there. Somebody put a link. Biden went to the hospital, and I put and it said not verified or something like that. Well,
dude, that's the third time. That is the third time someone's asked me if I used to be Unirock TV. They did it during a Griftbuster show. Somebody said, "Hey, are you the guy who used to do Unirock TV? I love that channel." And I was like, "No, I don't think so."
I won the lottery. That's not verified either. And I was kidding with them. And they took it serious. I apologize if you took it seriously because I was just trying to have fun in the group because ain't nothing much going on. Hello from Hooks, Texas. I bet y'all catch a lot of fish there. Yeah, look, guys and girls, I don't care what you put in the group. Okay, I don't in Telegram as long as it's not somebody getting killed, man, woman, or child, murdered, or hacked up bodies. We don't need to see that stuff. Now, if you put something that's unconfirmed, it's all right. Look at all the shit we done put in there that ain't come true. Come on, man. I'm joking on you. I'm not being serious. But yeah, come on. You know what I mean? We got to go. I'm sitting there laughing about it today because I feel so bad about it. Every time something don't happen, it affects me because I got to come on here and feel like I got to explain why. But I don't have nothing to explain. There's nothing I can do. All I can tell you is what I know. And heck, most of y'all in the group getting information about 85% of it from where I'm getting it. So it's a matter of how you weigh it to what you think's going to happen. Now, do I think a lot of stuff's going on? Hell yeah. They going crazy back in the groups now.
But Telegram groups freaking out don't relate to stuff actually happening anywhere. Anywhere.
I knew you was kidding. Okay, thank you. From now on, it's like, do you think the lights are going out tomorrow? Hell, I don't know. Think they're going out the next day? I don't know. That's the way it's just going to be from now on. I ain't saying nothing. I'm not saying I'm covering my butt, but I don't want to be where I feel like I'm letting anybody down.
Wait, are there supposed to be rapists loose? Is that why we're covering our ass? I would like an official siren warning statement, an emergency broadcast system broadcast if there's going to be butthole rapists abound. About? Around?
Sure, let me show it.
Please let me know.
Let me get that off there.
Oh my! Look at his. That's from the Patriot Street Fighter merch. That's called "On the Wings of a Bald Dream Catcher." On the wings of a bald dream catcher. Freedom catcher. The freedom catcher. Oh shit.
Yes, it was this shirt and another shirt that I wore the other night that said nope, not.
Oh no, it got Trump. Watch.
For the price of the Scooby-Doo shirt. So I got 2 shirts and then no Scooby. Y'all see the man on the wall now, don't you? There he
You
is.
got my boy Trump up there. Hold on. I can do 2 pairs of glasses. I wonder if I could get glasses on me and on Trump. Hold on just a second. This may be my biggest moment yet on the stream. Where's my meat hammer glasses? All right, I got meat hammers. Not gonna get him, is it? Damn it. I want meat hammers on the Trump.
And then my printer went dead again. I'm just having a rough time with that thing, I swear to God. It's driving me crazy. I was up to my elbows.
22 XL. Sleeps 4 adults and 2 children is what the tag said. I don't know what it meant.
Not a good thing. Not a good thing. I don't know if I'm awesome, but I'm hanging in there. Let me use that expression, like a hair on a biscuit. Yeah, I think Mike will be on, but I think he's just trying to get everything caught up. He's just got
caught up in his nasal cavity.
A lot of things going on. You know, he's a regional manager where he works, so he's got a lot of paperwork after he works on vehicles all day. Plus, you know, he works on
this son of a bitch is in a management position. In a management position
on vehicles all day. Where's my 1776 sign? Hold on. Right there. There's the 1776 sign. It's right there.
It's right there. It's right there. I'm ready for my stimmies. Tell me about the economy. How's the economy's doing, bro?
Scooby-Doo. Pretty soon. What got hacked? That was Big Bird. All right, guys. So let's get into it a little bit. I don't know nothing. I'll see y'all Wednesday. No. I've just been having so much trouble. Can you imagine? This ain't got nothing to do with what's going on. I order some new glasses. Go to the eye doctor. Get them done. This is kind of luck I'm having lately now. I get the glasses. Who in the hell makes glasses and puts the readers on the top? Were they drinking over there in China, or were they upside down when they started making them? The lenses are upside down for some reason. I can't see nothing out of them. Zenni Optical, I've never had a problem with them. And you get them dirt cheap. I got these glasses with the bifocal, no line, for $69 delivered.
Well, that's why you're getting them so cheap. There's no QC. There's no quality standard. Actually, if you really check into it, the glasses and sunglasses industry is a big-ass ripoff. But you can't be mad when you order something dirt cheap, as you say, and then they come and fucked up. I mean, at least they got a return policy. But there is a big-ass racket. Funeral homes, the sunglasses industry, outlet stores. You know outlet stores? I don't know why I'm off on this trail. You know outlet stores. My family, when I was young, we always used to go like once a year, usually around like income tax return time. And we would go to outlets and buy clothes. And every once in a while, I would get to buy like a name brand clothing thing. And if I got something similar, let's say I got like the same hoodie in a different color or something, I could notice a difference in like the material. Like I always wear, if I'm wearing something long sleeves, the sleeves are always up. I can't stand like sleeves, like full length sleeves. So I always like push them up, even in a hoodie. And when I do that, like the elastic wears out and the sleeves will try to start falling down on like the cheaper versions. But if you get like an expensive one, the elastic stays pretty good. It stretches well. But did you know that there are that when you have an outlet store, let's say you have a North Face outlet, that North Face actual stuff that goes to the store is made of high quality material. It is made in a factory and shipped, and it meets a higher QC and all that shit. the stuff that goes to the outlet is typically made in a completely different factory, a lot of times in a different country. They use different materials. They source everything. And even though they're both the same green North Face hoodie or North Face jacket, that they're not just giving it to you at a much cheaper price. It's actually a cheaper product. Now, I know a lot of stuff's overpriced. I'm not saying it's not, and they can get it cheaper. But if you think that you're getting the same thing for like a quarter of the price or like half the price, it's not true. It's just not. It's not the same quality of stuff. They're probably both overpriced, to be honest with you. Like, you're paying a quarter of the good stuff price for like something you're overpaying for, or you're buying the good stuff and you're overpaying for it as well.
I bought them a couple of years ago, and I got a little chip right there. And I said, well, let me get a new pair of glasses. It's been 2 years. I probably need an eye exam. She said, your eyes changed a little bit. I put them glasses on. I couldn't see nothing. I was blind as a bat. I said, damn, I could see better out of my old glasses. So they're sending me another pair, and I'm going back to make that. To have them double check my eyes again, because there's something wrong. Anyways, what do y'all hear is going on? But let's do it backwards this time. What do y'all hear?
Oh, God.
Here's what I can tell you.
I've never seen a nose that big on one man. That's like two people's noses.
Almost don't want to say I can confirm it, but I will say this, and I don't want to scare nobody at all. That website y'all go to about DEF CON levels is not accurate.
You guys know, yes, it is. You guys know that, do you guys know that Oakley actually started as a value brand? And I know Oakley glasses aren't super expensive, but Oakley glasses actually started as a value brand. Like, their most expensive pair was like $50. A lot of their pairs were like $20 and $30. It was super expensive. And there's like this giant conglomerate that owns like Sunglasses Huts and owns like 30 or 50 different fucking brands of different glasses. And they actually came out and he told Oakley if they wanted to launch and sell glasses or frames in their stores, that they would have to raise their prices. And Oakley said, yeah, Luxottica. And Oakley said no. And they went and did I forget what they call it, like a hostile takeover, and bought 51% of the company, and then raised their prices like fourfold on all their glasses. Like, there's a bunch of weird shit in the glasses industry too. Glasses and funerals, all that shit's way, way, way overpriced. I've watched documentaries and shows on like it literally in a pair of plastic glasses that they put together. They have like, they had interchangeable parts too. That's true. Like, in a pair of plastic glasses, they have like $3 or $4 in like an expensive set of frames, and like $5 in like the most expensive lenses they got, $5 a piece. So they've got what, like $13, and that's a short run. That's not buying a million pieces. That's if you buy like 20,000 pieces. And that's like a small run for a company that big. They can get them a lot cheaper. But then they want to start at like $149 or $199 or whatever.
I led in 5 different posts from 5 different people that are pretty high up. We're definitely at DEF CON 2. I ain't saying that's just 5 posts I've seen from 5 different people. Now, can I verify that? No. I can't call the Pentagon and ask them. I don't think there is a website that will tell you what DEF CON level we're at, to be completely honest with you. But I think if we go to DEF CON 1, they have to let the public know, because that means
they do a statement every time they change it.
Things on like 3 hours or something like that from war. Yeah. So yeah, it's a scare event. That's for sure. Yeah, he bring out a new film. I seen it. Some, not the same stuff, but some of the same kind of stuff. What does DEF CON 2 mean? If it hits 1, grab your ankles.
If it hits 1, then the threat of war or nuclear war, we are either in active war or moments away. It will. I don't know that anybody would even be changing it to 1 at that point. Like, we might already just be fucking waiting on nukes to land. But you see how he just brushed off the stuff that Mike Lindell put off? They don't care. That's not the way that they think Trump is coming back. They don't think it has anything to do with the courts or evidence. He's coming back bareback, riding an F-16, no saddle, no shirt. He's going to land on the White House lawn and go in there and beat the shit out of anybody that was dumb enough to stick around. Covered with nothing but a smile and a light coat of baby oil.
because you'd be kissing your ass goodbye. It'd be a nuclear war. It might go to one.
Damn, dude, that was a quick flip.
Yes, I heard DEFCON 2 from a few people. I don't have anybody.
Kiss your ass goodbye. It might go to one soon.
Around the night, I have a buddy that's ex-Marine, and see if he knows anything. I can get Mike to verify it. He knows some guys up in DC, but I think we are in DEFCON 2.
So fucking
We ain't ready
dumb.
for Diana and JFK right now, but we need to talk about what's going on. There's a lot of drops today, guys. The Army, the Marines, Corps Engineers, Army, they all turned their thing red for a short time and then took.
The Corps of Engineers Army. The Army, the Marines, and the Corps of Engineers Army. I feel like we're missing a part of the story here. We got the Army, the Marines, and the Corps of Engineers Army. Okay, I got it. I just had to think about it for a minute. I got it.
A lot of different agencies did that today, kind of like teasing you, it's coming. So, you know, I'm not going to say, is it going to be here tonight? Is it going to be here tomorrow? I think they're getting everybody ready for it. And what are y'all hearing? Somebody said the 7th. See, because Doug ain't going to say that no more. I'm going to just, when the lights don't work, crank up the generator. But we'll go over to the board and take a look. Let me share my screen. That'd probably help a whole lot more, wouldn't it? Here's just one of the boards I follow, and y'all are welcome to follow them just like I do. Mike shares them with you. Here's one of them. I think this one's called Whiplash or whatnot. I actually stole it from Mike.
These are not the boards. This is Telegram. What?
This 4.6, I'm not
These
sure.
are not the message boards. These are Telegram.
Army Corps of Engineers. The Marines did it today. Different regiments of the Marines, Mountain Division did it. They all turned their stuff red. Okay. This is where I seen it. Either Red Castle or Green Castle means go, or DEFCON 2. Okay.
Red Castle or Green Castle could mean go, or DEFCON 2.
That's not the only place I've seen it. And that means that most of the war has been fought and won already. The last things to do, guys. And I tried to tell you, I can't see you now because I'm sharing my screen. Listen to me. If you're in Bitcoin, get the hell out right now because it's going to be over in a day. And if I don't care how much money and what you've been promised, it's going to be all over. I don't care where you are in the world. Watch and see what happens.
Get out. In a day, it's going to be get out.
65% of the world's hash power and half of the country would produce one piece. That means all the mining that's done with the CIA's supercomputers under the dams getting ready to get wiped out. That's all the China mining, Bitcoin.
The CIA supercomputer is mining Bitcoin. We couldn't find anything better for it to do than mine Bitcoin.
All them, that stuff will be worthless. It'd be nothing. There's nothing. And then all around the country, look, I don't even know how to pronounce that. But anyways, they're busting these rings.
Wait. What do we know how to pronounce?
All around the country, look, I don't even know how to pronounce that.
Malaysian? The fuck do you think it's going to say? Malaysian. 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 The fuck?
But anyways, they're busting these rings. Busting mining operation, smash. But man, they're catching them everywhere on look. Reported seizures 45,000. Everywhere. Bitcoin's going down. Cryptocurrency selling unregistered securities. More of it. Look, more. Crypto. You see this? Y'all in this stuff. You get your money and run. I don't know how you cash it in, but you need to cash in. Look, everywhere. That's crazy. Look, there's the dam. It's getting ready to go. All it needs is a little help. We're going to shoot the wrath of God at it one more time, and that'll be the end of that dam. It's going to flood. All the nuclear reactors are going to go down. All the mining. If you're not familiar with mining, it takes a lot of power for them to.
Are there a lot of nuclear reactors in a hydroelectric dam? Are there a lot of nuclear-powered reactors in a hydroelectric dam? because they got all that water they could make energy with. Do you think that they are using nuclear power to make energy? Strange. I mean, you think they would put those somewhere else, but not in the fucking dam, taking up space that they can make power with the dam.
Mine the cryptocurrency, and that's why it's under the dam so they can get the power. And Bitcoin will be nothing. Look, more shut down. Australia, more New Zealand. Look, get your money out of Bitcoin. I'm telling you, look, Bitcoin. You think I'm kidding? It's everywhere. Get out of Bitcoin. Huh? Let me come back out. That's crazy.
I got my Zimbabweans. I ain't worried.
I don't see Mike yet.
Zimbabweans.
It's a bad deal. That's one of the main things we got to take down, and then we're going to take down all the servers.
Hydro quantum nuclear makes sense.
Twitter, all that stuff's going down. It's all going to be replaced. They've already got the other stuffs. I forgot what the name of the new. The new name is just like a guy's name is the new one, and it's got different YouTube like one, Twitter one, Facebook one. They got it all ready to roll. I forget the name of it. Has anybody heard of the name? Not Trump's one, the one Mike Lindell's coming out with. What is DEFCON 2? It's the highest alert before war. That means all our military around the whole world is like on, I know DEFCON 1, 15 minutes to attack. DEFCON 2 might be 2 hours. I mean, it's crazy. It's a super, super high alert. Super. We can go look at it in a minute.
You were off on both those, but thanks for trying. You were off on both those.
$84 satellites have been placed and 36 more numbered to be launched. All right, these Tesla satellites, and I'm not sure, but I've been watching more and more on Tesla. It fascinates me, the things he did and didn't get credit for. And wireless electricity was one, and they've already developed it. So I'm not 100%.
Can you believe he invented a car brand? Like that blew my mind. And some of them are nice, fast as hell. Those are pretty cool.
Sure, but we already know that the Tesla satellites are free internet, and it's going to be like make the stuff we got now look like child's play. But I'm wondering, will them same satellites be the Tesla coils in outer space? And if there's that many of them, will it supply electricity to the world for free? We already know it's coming free, but we're wondering if the satellite's going to be it. So when we come back up, we might be on free power. Boy, I'll be running the air conditioner about 68 this year. Damn. All leave is canceled. Yes. Red lights mean hookers. Come on, man. I was joking about that red pill. Red pill. What's wrong with you guys? Here we go. DEFCON 2 refers to further increase the force readiness just below maximum readiness. Combat forces are ready for major operations just within hours. Isn't that what I said?
Well, you said 2 hours. It's actually six. Well, it's actually shorter for the Air Force. The Air Force is shorter at every stage.
Pretty much. I'm trying to stay funny and laughing because it's just every time I come on it, I'm never giving up. There's no way I'm giving. But it gets harder.
Because you're a douchebag. Is that why we're doing this? Oh, some other reason.
I can make more stickers, put them on. I can't make it happen. I've tried to make it happen. I've prayed and prayed. Come on, God, we need something. Show me a sign. He won't even show me the moon. Moon's been missing 2 nights in a row. I got to go look tonight. And they've been clear nights and no moon. But there's certain times of the year, I guess they say that it mirrors October this time of the year with the moon. And my buddy said he's seen it this morning. So we're still in the same hemisphere or whatever you call it, the same solar system. Because I read an article and watched a video one time that we were going to be mirrored over to another solar system, and it would.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We're going to be mirrored over to another solar system.
Happen instantly. I'm crazy in the head. I was starting to think about that letter last week that I thought I opened and it wasn't. That's when they switched it. But things are going on, folks, behind the scenes. Trust me.
God, these people are so fucking dumb, dude.
Pillow Talk is the new site. You got to be kidding me. He couldn't come up with a better name than that. Alrighty then. What stage are we at? We're at war. We've been at war for like
atmosphere.
A couple of weeks. But the war's already been won. It's just mop up now. But they got to create this false narrative like it's a world war.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw this, but the steam coming out of the vents in D.C. was they actually hired a steam genie guy to go up and clean all the baby tunnels. He did not enjoy his job, but he was paid well in fiat money. No one told him that they're going to revalue it all. It's going to be worthless. But whatever.
You understand what I mean? And it's going to look horrible when at first, and then as we find out that we're not at war with Russia, we're not at war with China, we're not at war with anybody, but it's going to be the thing that once the whole world's at war, then they're going to knock all the satellites down. They're going to knock the dam down. They're going to knock the computers down. Then we switch over 100% to Nasara. Then we switch over 100% to the new banking system. Once we know all their stuff's knocked down, then we come back with that. That's what I do know.
Sounds like you're hoping for a war.
They're trying to steal digital funds. I was always leery of Bitcoin. Always, always, always.
Just because you're a boomer.
The new thing. But it's not free. We heard it was going to be free. Just because their website says they're charging for it necessarily doesn't mean you're going to get charged for it.
Oh, you get free Starlink.
Free electricity, but we've heard that too. They launched 160 Starlink satellites just recently. Yes.
DEFCON 2.
Nasara, Trump Zara.
Sell.
What are you guys hearing? Free internet? Yes, that's what I'm hearing. But what happened if they told you for the same price you're getting now, instead of 100 megabytes per second, we're going to give you 3 million megabytes per second? That would be awesome. You click on something and it arrived at your house 3D. You ain't got to download it. It walks through the door. That's right. You said it. It happened.
What the fuck are you downloading that could walk through your door? Because I can only think of one thing. A man in your position would be downloading that it walked through the door. And it comes from the hub, okay? What do you...
When the Lord is teaching us patience. You're not a very...
God damn it, Mike, get here.
I'll admit that. And I would say 80% of the people in this chat are not very good students. Because we all want it yesterday. That's the way we were brought up. In the fast food line, we want everything quickly.
Yeah, fast food is what ruined a generation. Fast food is what ruined a generation with instant gratification. It's not your cell phone. It's not the internet. It's not 2-day prime delivery. It's fast food. Clearly, you have a lot of problems with fast food. Doug?
Yes, they'll be, from what I heard, as soon as it's switched over, there's going to be, look, whatever cash you got, please take it to the bank and have it exchanged for the new cash. They want that out of circulation as soon as possible. I hope they drop, what? I hope they drop truck prices soon.
Mike the meth man, he'll be here shortly. You just wait.
I hope we get free internet too, but it is what it is. Let's just hope we all get this switched over with a limited loss of life. And, they're just not going to roll over, man. Whatever they got left, they're going to, shoot
kill
their
them all
barrel at us, or a couple. You know what I mean? Better than Wonka vision. I don't know if they're going to pay your car note off or not. I don't know anything about that part. Let me just be honest. Mike knew more about that than me. I just ordered Starlink. It's $99 a month. Keep paying and I'll get it for free. And it costs $500 for the equipment. I went to the website and looked. But what's to say?
So, earlier, someone said, I looked on Google, Starlink is not free. And he said, it's not free? I heard it was free. I heard everything was free. Then someone says, look, I got Starlink. It's $99 a month. Keep paying it. Mine will be free. And the equipment's $500. I looked already. What? You're talking in circles, man. Calm down.
$99 a month. Keep paying and I'll get it for free. And it costs $500 for the equipment. I went to the website and looked. But what's to say they don't switch all that once everything goes over? And that's a dummy website, because word on the street is it's going to be free.
It's not a dummy website. People are already ordering it.
Yes, we need prayer. We need more prayer. We do. Cancel.
These some bitches are going to be staring at each other and praying.
So is the other one, Dish TV.
We're going to lose our whole fucking country while these motherfuckers are praying
I would live with 70
and waiting on 10 days of darkness.
Property will be revalued, absolutely. Well, how many times we answered this question? You're on disability, you're still going to get it. It might not be under Social Security if that's how you get it. It might be called something else, just like, wait for it, disability. But it won't be under Social Security because they're broke. I don't know when you're going to get your birth certificate money, guys. No, I don't. I would think that'd be one of the first things. I think, just like I thought the lights would be out by now. So don't hold me to it. No more dates with Doug. Don't know anything about that either. Just popped your popcorn. How are we gonna? We have to make a campfire to make it and get the old Jiffy Pop time. Remember, you run it over the campfire. Then you got popcorn. Then you can watch all the satellites come down from space like they did.
You can watch all the satellites fall from space.
I imagine you'll still get it. If you got payments coming through from the government and we get switched over, your payments are going to still come. You follow what I'm saying? Just like when my check came, it didn't have 45's name on it, and it didn't have the guy that's calling himself president's name on it either. It wasn't signed by the treasurer of the United States either. It was signed by some lady that's a GS-15. So that's kind of funny in itself. Not that the acting idiot at the old folks' home's name wasn't on it, that the secretary of the treasury didn't sign it, even though I'm not saying by hand, it electronically signs it. Just some random GS-15 signed it, which was authorized to do. I don't think that's ever been done before. Y'all remember Jiffy Pop? Oh, yeah. So Mike from the Philippines. Mike,
who signs your income tax check, Doug?
I want that silver to switch over to $5,000 an ounce, and I got my retirement money. I only got 100 ounces and scared to buy any more. I had to look up the lady that's name was on it. She was awarded at the highest level for the Treasury Department, and that, but strange that she would sign the check, and not usually. Just like on a Federal Reserve, it has a person's name that's the treasurer on there or whatnot. Usually when a check like that comes from the government, it's the treasurer of the United States that, is electronically name signed on there. I would imagine all the disability is going to be taken care of, brother. I don't think we're going to get beat up on retirement disability.
That guy said railroad disability.
I don't think we're going to get beat up on.
Must be nice.
Retirement disability, or wherever it comes from. I don't think they intend to do that. I think what they intend to do is make it an even playing field for everybody, not just the billionaires and millionaires. Well, the millionaires are being pushed out. The billionaires are the ones taking advantage of everything. But they're about to break Wall Street. The numbers I've heard are just lies. I've seen in Australia where they're shutting down the biggest casinos over there because they traffic children and
there you go.
Traffic drugs also.
That's the only reason.
See that?
I can tell from here that was the only reason.
Bottom pants. I'm telling you, if it does, we're bringing Scooby back. I'm telling you right now. You don't drink, but you need one. I quit drinking too, and I need one.
I drink and drive.
I had to take a half of one to get to sleep last night. Let's say this, though. Every professional, I think I went off on my timeline about this. And I like professional sports, but don't get me wrong. They've all sold out to China. Every single one of them. NFL, Major League Baseball, basketball, they've all sold out. I don't know about the NHL, probably. But let me say this. Until they restructured, I think Mike's trying to come on. Here he is. Here's Mike.
Hey, what's happening, guys?
Hey! What's happening, guys? Good to be here.
In the world.
I told him.
Yo.
I 5 different sites. We're at DEF CON 2 right now. Today told me that we're very high up there, and that means we're like 2 hours away from sending guys to war. The whole, all our military is on alert. All leave is
alert.
It's on. We're on worldwide full alert at that.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, the Chinese entered Myanmar today as well.
Myanmar.
I thought we were supposed to enter their country. What happened?
Well, Myanmar has the gas line for China there.
Oh, hold on. What is the country that's right across the street from China?
That would be, I think that's Thailand. Not Thailand.
Yeah. So they're supposed to invade China, but China's trying to protect their gas lines, they send in a ridiculous amount of soldiers.
Yes, I mean it's obscene.
Like the Soviet Union at the Ukraine border.
Yeah, they kind of let the cat out of the bag on how they're going to go to the moon, since they're the only country that hasn't been to the moon yet. You know how they're going to do that, right? And why it's important, because they're going to stand on each other's shoulders and go to the moon.
So there was just a lot of things that happened. Okay. So what country is right across the street from China? Oh, Thailand, right? Yep. No. Not at all. I don't even think, I'm not positive But I don't even think that Thailand and China share a border. Myanmar, for sure. Laos and Vietnam. Cambodia is there somewhere. What are you all doing? And how do we stop it? How do we stop it? And what does the country right across the street even mean?
Mike's got jokes. Mike's got jokes.
My father-in-law got me that one.
Biden going to the hospital? No, I haven't heard about him going to the hospital.
I have, and I've seen footage from Richard Citizen of the helicopter going in and out of Walter Reed.
Oh, really? I
Yes.
thought
Is that me? Damn, I have internet. My internet's fast as fuck. What's going on here?
I mean, it's
sort
obscene
of like the
amount.
Soviet Union at
Yeah.
the Ukraine border.
Yeah, they
Let's
kind of let
just say-
they kind of let the cat out of the bag on how they're going to go to the moon, since they're the only country that hasn't been to the moon yet. You know how they're going to do that, right? And why it's important, because they're going to stand on each other's shoulders and go to the moon.
Mike's got jokes. Mike's got jokes.
My father-in-law got me that one.
Biden going to the hospital? No, I haven't heard about him going to the hospital.
I have, and I've seen footage from Richard Citizen of the helicopter going in and out of Walter Reed.
Oh, really? I
Yes.
I thought he was doing the Easter egg hunt. They never did it. They had the bunnies with masks on. Hey, did you see his wife come off the plane looking like a hooker the other night?
Oh yeah.
Who dressed her? Madonna?
What?
It was a satanic holiday.
Oh my gosh. Mike, tell us some more stuff you heard today.
Christy asked a good question. Why is it important? Isn't China good? Yes. There is a faction of China that is good. There's also the faction of the CCP who are running for their life all over the place.
Sort of like the CIA in this country.
Right. Absolutely. Okay. Well, CIA in China as well. But there is a faction of China that is good and that is in a part of the alliance, but they're having to be like double agents right now until they get rid of the evilness that was controlling their country. I feel a lot better. Thank you, Linda.
Said you sounding perky tonight. Yeah, them prednisone will get you going after a while.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got 5 more days of that.
You sound a lot better.
I feel a lot better.
Because you're a fucking junkie, dude.
So I've seen a lot of drops that the Army turned their Twitter thing red. The Army Corps of Engineers turned theirs red. Different regiments from the Marine Corps turned their stuff red, then quickly turned it back to the regular color. I think they're telling us a red alert, red alert, red alert.
I think the one Army Corps of Engineers Twitter page is red to match their logo. They cropped that banner photo off that one and then applied it to several others and then said, oh, they had them changed, but they changed them right back. You missed it.
Well, it's also you'll start seeing flags, and I know I see them in my neighborhoods out here where I live, but the flags hung in distress. The American flags hung in
side down.
Yep.
That wasn't even at the castle, that movie.
Castle Rock. Yes. A very good point. It's a very good point.
Nope. The movie that Doug mentioned is called The Last Castle. The Last Castle. It's about a military prison. The words that Mike said are a fake movie set that they claim that Joe Biden lives in and films from, and neither one of them got each other.
Well, it's also you'll start seeing flags, and I know I see them in my neighborhoods out here where I live, but the flags hung in distress. American flags hung in
side down.
Yep.
That wasn't even at the castle, that movie.
Castle Rock. Yes. A very good point. It's a very good point, guys. Even though we don't think things are happening because we don't hear about them in the mainstream media, things are actually happening. They're happening all over the place. Okay. If you're
How can you make an argument for Castle Rock and also claim that Marine One come and picked up Joe Biden at the White House and took him to Walter Reed? Or that everybody had videos of his wife getting off the plane looking like a hooker and walking in the White House in Washington, D.C. from a journalist in D.C. But they're in Castle Rock. They've never been allowed in the White House. How can you have both those arguments simultaneously? Like fucking 45 seconds apart.
Reading your Bible, especially Revelations, all right, and the book of Esther, there is a ton of stuff happening, okay? And you also need to know, and I hate to tell you this, but you need to know what the satanic holidays are, because I figured this out earlier this morning. And a lot of stuff that has taken place has taken place when they least expect it, okay? Well, we've least expected it as well, all right? But they least expect it because they're in the middle of celebrating the way they celebrate their religion, which is Satanism, okay? And they think they're in control when they're doing those things, unbeknownst to them that, you know,
Dude, this shit's so crazy.
or less now, 34 of their strongholds could be exploded before our eyes, and theirs as well.
34 of them?
It's in the Bible.
That's
Those
it.
structures are going down.
What will happen all of the land that China owns? It'll be like all of the places that are going to have their, that you haven't heard about yet, that had their assets frozen. They become property of the U.S. citizens of the Republic of the United States. Now,
Oh, that makes sense.
like them companies, I think I read in an executive order that their money is seized. Does it become property of the United States government, or does it become property of the United States citizens? I'm not sure what I read, but I know just like the land that China owns, we'll foreclose on all of that. All the land that Bill Gates, they've already taken that land back. He's dead. You know what I mean? He bought up a lot of waterways and a lot of farmland.
That makes perfect sense. I believe it now.
Watch the water has a ton of meaning, guys. Has a ton of different meaning. It's not just the Wuhan.
It's
I believe it. I already believe it. No need to explain. I believe it.
Information.
Yep.
I mean, you know.
All right, so Christy says, but Revelations calls for the rapture next. Yes, the rapture of evil from earth. Christy, you have to have that distinguished. Okay, it's not the rapture of earth and its people. All right, it's the rapture of evil from the earth. You know, if you share with the Holy Ghost and ask them, you'll get the same meaning. Okay, I promise you. Experts are saying the same things. We're getting ready to enter 1,000 years of grace and love and peace and harmony on earth. Okay, heaven on earth, basically.
Yeah, okay.
So what you're thinking on your precious date, April the 10th.
Yeah, okay.
The 16th, anything could happen, or nothing could happen.
That's where I'm at.
you know what I'm saying?
And it could happen in an hour.
I do know that if you'll look up the satanic calendar,
Anything can happen, or nothing can happen. That's a very bold stance to take, sir.
it's very significant on their calendar, and it would be prime time for them to least suspect an attack from us.
Except you're telling them on this live broadcast, which they're monitoring with their supercomputer now that it can't mine Bitcoin anymore.
It could be in 10 to 15 days.
He
Today's
was
the
taken
5th.
off the earth, not Noah, his family, but all the evil.
I think it depends on what they're doing. Sometimes they do it during the day, and sometimes they do it at night. I really think it depends on what they're doing and what set of skill sets that the special forces that they're working with have as well.
Oh, I'm sorry, General Meth Head Mike. I didn't know we had some special forces soldiers that were not qualified for daytime and or nighttime operations. I apologize. No. Dude, go get the day crew. That night crew, wild as fuck. If they see sunlight, they just start raping and pillaging. Get the day crew.
Bill Gates has been dead, what, since 2003? Something like that.
Yeah.
He's been gone a while.
Hey, everybody take a second and pick up your phone and Google who's the most famous doctor in the world.
I already know who that is. Never been to college.
Yeah. Bill Gates is, okay? The exposure is coming, guys. The exposure of all of it's coming. I mean, in 2017 they exposed Bill Gates. Nobody saw it because it was washed under the rug.
Why can't
The political article that was written in 2017 tells you all about Bill Gates and his influence on the left's plan with his money.
Why can't someone in authority give a warning about the vaccine?
2015, Bill Gates died.
Was it 2015? Okay.
Yeah. Why can't what now?
I love the breathing. God, the breathing's so good.
They have.
It doesn't make me want to kill myself. It does not. YouTube. It doesn't. I'm saying it does not.
When it comes to that stuff, just because
I
people
not to take it, I'm pretty hip on that. And a donut from Krispy Kreme ain't gonna make me take it. Nor will $1 million check.
Guys, if you're thinking nobody is doing anything about people taking the vaccine, or the military, flipping the election and having control of the country, you're sadly mistaken, because you're looking way beyond what's in front of you.
Right.
Okay, and I don't mean this to be ugly towards anybody, but you got to understand that things are happening. People that are fully awake are going to see them and understand them. People that are fully awake are at peace with everything that's going on. Just like when we didn't have a show yesterday, it didn't bother me. It wouldn't bother me if we didn't have a show today. So if I want to be here to help you folks and let you know what we know beyond what you already are out there doing. I mean, I'm watching the Telegram group. Y'all are sharing a lot of good stuff.
Crazy.
Yes, you're sharing a lot of good stuff.
400 people in there now, Mike.
And that's what they want. That's what they want us all to be doing is to be sharing with each other.
They want us all to have a Telegram account where we share shit. I got you.
In the Telegram group. So I'm I applaud y'all for that.
You blue screen of death.
Some stuff I didn't know.
Oh, okay.
Ron DeSantis, governor of Florida, sent a notice. The vaccine is now available for everyone. Yeah, and it's available. If you walk across the street and get hit by a bus, too, you absolutely die. Use your head.
What? What? Ron DeSantis sent a notice that the V medicine is now available to everyone. Yeah, and it's absolutely available to everyone if you walk across the street and hit a bus and die. First of all, sir, I don't think that you walk across the street and hit the bus. I'm assuming the bus hits you. Now, if you could choose that, if you can choose that as a viable treatment option, if there's like a box to check, I hope you check it, okay? But it seems like you just compared a freak accident to someone sending out a tweet that says, hey, we've lifted the age restrictions. Ron DeSantis just sent a notice that the V medicine is now available to everyone. Yeah, and it's available to everyone if you walk across the road and hit a bus and die. What did you understand?
For everyone. Yeah, and it's available if you walk across the street and get hit by a bus, too. You absolutely die. Use your head. I don't know how to put it any other way. Just because the TV's telling you to take it and people say it's available, it doesn't mean take it. All right? There's liquor at the liquor store that's available. If you don't drink, you don't buy it. I know they're saying buy it.
What if you do drink?
Take it, but I shouldn't even comment on it because that's what got us thrown off the freaking YouTube last time. I can't talk no more about the V.
The censorship is another thing to talk about, guys. It's going to get worse. All right, it's going to get worse. And Ron DeSantis, the governor of Florida, has to say those things. He has citizens who believe in the need for the V. He cannot disenfranchise those people. He cannot do that. All right.
Why?
He can only warn them and provide them with the resources.
Why couldn't he just say no? My state's not doing it. We don't want to do it. We're not part of it. Why couldn't he just do that? We've disenfranchised millions of people before. Why not now?
He can only warn them and provide them with the resources necessary to educate themselves. It is not his place to be in control of their health.
Let's go over this one. What did I
miss?
miss?
Health is a personal thing.
But it's your place. It's Doug's place.
So
That's right, Sheila. You're no test dummy. It's an experiment.
Is the shot a mark of the beast? The vaccine is 666, blah, 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 and everything that adds up in it has a Satanist marking. But here's what I read and very carefully know that you could absolutely have a Satanist tattoo on your body. You could have took the vaccine, the mark of the beast, have the mark of the beast on you. As long as you didn't practice Satanism and do the things that are destroying children and just doing all that stuff, God's not going to take you. You got to be doing this.
By the way, you just said the V word, buddy.
Be involved in the witchery of it all. Do you follow what I'm saying? If you just simply took it because it had the mark of the beast, or you even had a tattoo of a skull or the markings of it on you.
Is it wrong? Hypothetically, would it be wrong to think to wish that the only part that they're correct about is every satellite in space falling out of the sky and landing in one person's house?
Doesn't make you the beast. It doesn't make your body.
By the way, Starlink run off satellites. Flat Earth doesn't work with satellites, but Starlink's run off satellites, and that's the free internet you're getting. It sure does suck. They put a few hundred up there, doesn't it? Now they're going to start all over. someone would have just told Elon Musk a few weeks ago, he could at least saved a little bit of money.
You have to practice it to have the beast within you. That you see what I'm saying?
Your
That's what was
DNA,
explained to
your
me.
DNA has the mark of God on it. Okay, it has the code, the genetic code of God. All right, a jab one time is not going to change that. You have to spiritually practice it, like Doug's saying. Mindy, I will post that between Tuesday and Thursday. I will have that a good link for us to go to do that, Mindy. Let's not spend a lot of time on the jab because, guys, more it's just like the virus deaths. More people are taking it and not having any problems than they are having problems. It's a very small percentage of people that are having problems. They're making, I mean, our alternative media is making it worse, like they did the COVID virus being worse than it really was.
Here's something I heard today, and I'm going to share with you from a friend. I'm in Virginia, and they have
The
just
first good thing they've said.
on the mask. Never told anybody. My boy went into Whole Foods, which is a hard store to go into without a mask. So he walked in. He was in there about, I don't know, 2 minutes. The lady said,
Diana Murphy,
sorry, sir, you're not wearing a mask. He goes, I have a medical condition. Legally, they can't ask you what the medical condition is. So what they did is they said, do you mind coming with me? And he said, are you throwing me out? She goes, absolutely not. We just want to take your temperature. They took his temperature, let him go on in the store without a mask. So that's all you have to tell them. I have a medical condition. I'm not wearing the mask. That's in Virginia anyway. They've lessened.
That's all you've ever had to do, Doug. That's all you've ever had to do, buddy.
See if you have a temperature now, and that's basically it. And let you go about your business. And you don't have to be mean about it. Just be as nice to them like they're being nice to you.
This is crazy, dude. This is the craziest shit. The craziest people. Why did your all powerful God decide to set you shitbags in front of me 7 nights a week so I can watch this? So I can watch you give medical advice, religious advice, talk about military operations you have no idea that exist, smoke your meth, do your drugs, call on dyslexia. Why me? Why did this happen?
Warp Speed is not. It's supposed to be delivered by the military until May, probably between the 3rd and the 15th. Okay, Warp Speed. The Warp Speed jab. The Warp Speed jab is not supposed to hit the market until May. And it's being delivered by the military. And you're exactly right. It's not a traditional V shot. Okay. It is Christy, you know the name of it. I sent you the article of what he took. He's making it available to everybody. Okay. And hydroxychloroquine is part of it, you know. All right.
Like India did. They sent out packs of it for every person in the country.
Diana, she just looked up the satanic holidays and all she can say is wow. Diana, please share those in the Telegram group.
Heard that laser thermometers are damaging the
medical condition.
You crazy nut jobs finally had a way out. You finally had the way out. It was, if someone approaches you in a store, you say that, I've got a medical condition. And then they're like, okay, just let us check your temperature and you're good to go. No mask required. And then someone comes into your chat, and I'm sure you're going to fixate on this, and says, I heard that laser thermometers are damaging your pineal gland. And here we are. We are back to square one. Nothing will change. Nothing will happen. Welcome to hell. Jesus Christ.
Condition of common sense is exactly right.
If you take the mark of the beast in your right hand or your forehead, you're forever doomed. If you take the mark of the beast in your hand or your forehead. What are you saying? If you tattoo it on your forehead? I'm not sure.
I think, you know, there is a program out there that's delivering the mark, supposedly.
There's good, from what we heard, and I thought Mike told me too, there's a good and a bad vaccine. I mean, the one that 45 is promoting is the good vaccine, and there might be some. We've heard that people are getting B12 shots. Some people, and some people got saline shots.
Okay, Christian's going to post the information for the jab that Trump took.
We're not freezing up. It's your internet. We went through this the other night.
Mike, can you repeat what you said about the jab? You froze up. Which part? I said a lot just a few minutes ago. Just because.
Mike's on his like 30-second Mountain Dew. Slow down.
It's diet sugar free, and I'm only allowed one a day, so I got an extra tall one.
That's like when I buy the chips that say half the calories. That means I can eat the whole bag, right?
All right.
Get the invite link, guys. And
Yes, fluoride. Do not use toothpaste with fluoride in it, guys.
Yes. And here's the link. I opened it to the public. It'll work now. Join the group now. Here's the Psychanic calendar. You want to read it, Mike?
Also posted in the Telegram group, the open scroll. What I say to you, I say to everyone. Watch Mark 13:337. Home site content, video, and audio. Interactive and other links contrast us. List of satanic holidays, SRA.
Oh, okay.
Formerly found at. Tells you the link there to where to find it at. Okay. Satanic holiday dates change annually according to the regular calendar and differ from cult to cult. Date, celebration, type, usage, age, January 1, New Year's Day. Okay. So it's in the Telegram group, guys. There's a link to it. Go check it out. We'll talk about it tomorrow night. Okay. And I will dive into some really good information about those holidays and how they fluctuate, like she's talking about, and why they're fluctuating now when we need them to. And we just don't know about it because we haven't been talking about it. We've been talking about
Well,
God.
there was a bunch of their holidays right around the election, too. Not around the election, but around the inauguration.
Mike's high as fuck. Mike is rough, dude. He must have took 2 tweaks.
2-liter bottles, only one.
Oh, Tudor. Got to fire it up for him.
Man, he's really wiped up tonight, man. Mike's he's on like 2 steps above fast forward.
Yeah, it's called a crack rock the size of a moon pie, Doug. You know moon pies, right? They're right up your alley.
And we are,
I
as a
recommend
community, we
boycotting
are
all these
talking about that
companies.
heavily. Yes.
Here's what
as
it
a
is.
community, we're talking about that very heavily.
Here's what it is. Companies don't make my mind up about what I think's right and wrong. And I don't, it's just like Nike lost me forever when they nailed the national anthem. This is years ago. When Coca-Cola asked me to be less white, I wouldn't care. I was white, black, or Chinese. Now you're done forever. Don't ask me to do stupid like that. And don't come out and say you're against Georgia. Delta Airlines, I'll never fly with you. Facebook, Google, all these other companies. And the list grows. And I will follow what 45 says. I'll never use your product. You ain't have to worry about even coming back because you're dead to me. I'll never use your product again. Ever, ever.
Deborah, from my understanding, Deborah Heron, from my understanding, everybody listen carefully, okay? They cannot change your DNA structure that God gave you, okay? All right? It is all hearsay and squabble talk. They cannot do that. All right, now, I do know that the nanotechnology that was in one of them was supposed to be turned on and activated and ran through the 5G network. All that stuff has been removed, okay? We would not have 5G in the country right now if it didn't.
They said the prednisone got you going, Mike.
Is that what we're calling it on the street now? The prednisone?
Mike's on speed 10. Leave him alone. He's feeling good. He sounds good too. I don't hear you coughing or nothing.
Oh, no, I feel good. I feel real good. I get a little, right when it first gets dusk in the evening, the pollen gets real heavy.
My car is completely green outside from pollen. Yeah. So. Fluoride toothpaste. Nothing good about fluoride.
5G is the new cell tower output
that they cut on in China first, and it killed so many people.
Someone just said, "What is 5G?" And now Mike's telling a story about how many people it killed in China.
Their ears,
Doug.
eyes bleed, and everything else, and they were going to cut it on in this country. And they came to 45 and asked him could they cut it on, and he said no. 5G,
oh, did he now?
Phones 5Gs. It ain't the 5Gs they wanted to cut on. Trust me when I tell you. This 5
Is he saying 5 genes? Like blue jeans?
5G that they're talking about over there were killing birds in the sky. And here's another thing that made me
Damn, Mike's making my nose water. I wonder what good shit he's got.
unaware. I didn't know. I forgot I watched this video. It must have been a month ago about when 2G came out, 3G came out, 4G came out, now 5G. Every time we moved up, it's more radiation in the atmosphere, more than electronic lines. And this is what making people sick. It ain't the flu. It's that. You're being exposed to more radiation slowly and slowly more.
Carol Lynn right there just hit the nail on the head. This is how Carol Lynn.
I got it.
You got it? She just hit the nail on the head. This is how they change your DNA right here. This is how they make you believe they're changing your DNA. Because they get these stupid people with a little bit of authority or presence in
Wait. Let me give you an overview. This is how they change your DNA, or they make you believe they're changing your DNA. Okay? The comment states, and I quote, Hollywood celebrities sacrifice their children or raise them as the opposite sex, transgender. End quote. Mike's response, this is how they change your DNA or convince you they're changing your DNA. I can't wait to hear this one.
Carol Lynn right there just hit the nail on the head. This is how Carol Lynn.
I got it.
You got it? She just hit the nail on the head. This is how they change your DNA right here. This is how they make you believe they're changing your DNA, because they get these stupid people with a little bit of authority or presence in starstruck people, and they start ruining their kids' lives and putting it on TV for everybody to watch and see. And now, all of a sudden, if somebody says something, it creates enough fear.
How does that change my DNA? If tomorrow you come out and said my favorite Hollywood celebrity sacrificed all 42 of their children, how would that change my DNA?
About it, your brain is automatically programmed to think that.
And you know the thing. God bless you. You're real good. Agreed. No, nobody.
Please somebody make a new account called Harry Biscuits and just start trolling them without them knowing it. Just like say smart ass shit to get them to read it, and then like they don't. It's too far above their head. They don't catch it.
He needs 5G. Now, just because they said you got 5G on your telephone, I don't believe it's the same.
It ain't the same 5 blue jeans they got in China's.
That would work. What was in, because initially they wanted.
That's different. That's radiation ones.
Particles in it had aluminum particles to turn them into
nanotechnology. Yes.
Good. Yeah, they wanted to use the.
That 5G that 5G wave had aluminum particles in it. It had aluminum particles that it transmitted through your blood and your brain flows. The 5 blue jeans from China is horrible. We've got the non-aluminum one. We took a big magnet and sucked all the aluminum out of it. They put magnets down at every cell phone tower. The magnets collect the aluminum at the base of the tower, and homeless people can have it as part of humanitarian effort of the quantum financial system. I can't believe you guys ain't heard this yet. It's in our Telegram.
Nanotech. See, but
on the boards
where they could crank it up that high, it's not where they wanted it, so it's not where it can hurt you. And
well,
you got
also he had all back doors.
There's 5G towers like every 600 feet. That stuff has not been cut on. What's the name of the Telegram group? I just put it in there. I'll put it in there again for you. But
the Wi-Fi ghost has to go.
All the towers are made from therminonite. Therminonite craftsmanship, same as they churn their butter and build their barns.
I imagine cell phones will have a new way to communicate once the satellites.
Take Wi-Fi ghost out of the comments.
Who?
Wi-Fi ghost cruiser.
Good night. He's gone.
Goodbye.
Go back to mommy's basement.
Okay, so 1.3.
Why is that the go-to? Oh, I bet you're in your mom's basement. When did that become the go-to? There's a guy that I used to watch all the time. I still do watch, but he was recently banned from YouTube. That he's got a sign that hangs up in his studio. It says "Mom's Basement Studios Incorporated" or some shit. It's pretty funny.
$3 billion in cocaine has been taken off that ship, guys.
By J.P. Morgan on that ship. Imagine that.
Yes, imagine
that. They said $1 trillion was made through Wall Street off.
If they took if there is a chance in hell that they took $3 million or $3 billion worth of cocaine off that, then you did $2 billion tonight. You did $2 billion worth of cocaine tonight, guaranteed. Those aren't even teeth. Those aren't even teeth. Those little cocaine chiclets. You ripped your teeth out. You were so high.
Drugs and trafficking children.
$1.3 billion in cocaine was taken off that ship.
And we got all.
There's more. There's more, but they're not releasing it. Okay, there's more on Evergreen. They're not releasing it.
I imagine we'll see some of the footage after everything gets released. But
what is to stop the cabal from turning on the bad 5G? That's the other part that Trump took care of. There are no more back doors to American technology, guys. It's all been removed. Do you remember about the jets crashing on their own? Okay, while they were on autopilot, That was the
Yeah.
cabal's access through the back doors, through the chips and stuff that we bought
And
from.
then we have that access because we took it from them.
Yes, we took that access
That's
from
not,
them.
that's how we
Starlink was
got the
all a
ship
part
to
of
run
that.
in the shore.
Yes.
We went into Microsoft and
Yeah, that's what most people don't understand. Jay High Ashbury, we installed a bunch of those when I worked in the cell phone industry, and not only that, they were smart poles. They had GPS locators built into them. They could triangulate cell phone data. If someone called 911, they could pinpoint. Even if you called 911, drop the phone. Yes, they can chase the cell phone records. But if you're within their town, within their city limits, they can bounce it off cell phone or off light poles and figure out where you're at in the city. There was all kinds of crazy shit they could do. With just regular street lights. They didn't even look like antennas.
and wreck the ship.
And it was like they didn't put them side by side. It was like every fourth or fifth one, but still
Yes,
a bunch of them.
The nukes that were on the ship. Yes.
JP Morgan took my home. They bought cocaine with it, evidently.
Well, they're going to be a part of giving it back to you along with the queen, the former queen.
Oops, excuse that language.
and
It's Quain. Quain. What language do we use, Dougie?
Took my home. They bought cocaine with it, evidently.
Well, they're going to be a part of giving it back to you along with the queen, the former queen.
I don't know what he said.
And the nukes that were on the ship. Yes.
JP Morgan took my home. They bought cocaine with it, evidently.
Well, they're going to be a part of giving it back to you along with the queen, the former queen.
Oops, excuse that language.
I don't know what he said.
Mm-hmm. And I was telling everybody
when there's a dead pope, don't they send up some kind of weird smoke signal out of a certain kind of smoke or some shit?
was asking for you came on, Mike, about retirement, Social Security, their own railroad disability. All that stuff will be switched over. It just won't be called Social Security disability no more. It won't be called this. It won't be called. It just be called disability. It's not going to stop. It'll probably be increased more than likely because there's more money, and they said they were going to give the seniors and take care of them like never before.
Yeah, I mean, guys, you got to keep this money, this NESARA thing simple, okay? You're going to have the greatest comfort of life. One, humanitarian efforts of people living on the streets, going hungry. Those things will not exist anymore, okay? When those things no longer exist in our country and throughout the world, guess what happens? There's less crime. There's less need for crime.
Carol,
Okay?
the Telegram group is made it is public. I made it public tonight. Anyways, because people keep asking me. What's worth anything to keep it going? Keep it going. I don't know what that. Whoops! They keep moving faster than I click them. Of course, there was more. It was a huge ship. Nothing. No surprise. I heard there was a nuclear device and they disabled that from the space.
They jammed the signal to begin with.
Jammed the signal and when they were able to get the nuclear device off.
Wonder who you heard that from. Did you hear it from Scott? Did you hear that from Scott? I wonder who told you there, Frogget.
Yes, I see the 3 Gorge Dam giving in by the 10th of April. That's just my own personal opinion. I do not have anything to drive that other than that's how I've
watch the water.
We know when the cabal is taken care of, when you see NESARA, when you see the new banking system in line, they have to be completely gone before we can go over to that. They only turned 5G on in China. That was it. And people were falling dead in the streets. Blood was coming. It was boiling. Yes, they found out the hard way. That's what it'd do.
Yes, there was a lot of dead children on the ship. Absolutely.
Yes, the link for Telegram's working now, ladies and gentlemen. It was on private. I don't know why. We have a couple of administrators. Somebody might have changed it. Hell, I might have changed it by mistake. I have no idea. Well, it's not private, Carol, because somebody just joined 30 seconds ago.
WMD was found on the ship. Yes. Okay, but there's things that our community hasn't said about the ship that we cannot let out. All right, but you will find out about them soon.
And Social Security, you can't live off of it when you retire, not with inflation. With NESARA, there's no more inflation. There'll be no Social Security when we go over to NESARA. It'll just be retirement. It'll be just there's no more. You're getting $1,000 a month. Trust me.
Yeah, the inflation is going to be removed. Okay, you're going to go back to a lot of 1950s type prices back when inflation was first introduced.
1950s type inflation was introduced. Okay, that makes sense. I believe you now.
Has to go. BYTE. Bite me has to go.
Gotcha.
God damn! I hate you all.
Weapons of mass destructions. WMD was on the
Why
ship.
can't you just stop? Like,
guys, you also have to understand that some of this is just part of the story or the narrative. Okay.
Sure, makes sense.
Don't fall prey to getting caught up what the narrative is,
yes,
as much as what's really happening.
Money system will be switched over as soon as possible because we're in the new physical year now.
Bye, bite me. He's gone. She gone. Whatever.
Who?
Bite Me. You got them?
Yeah, I think I already got them.
Okay.
We got haters, but if you don't have haters, you ain't doing good.
That's right.
I know.
Haters are people that want to hold on to their satanicism.
Christy, I switched it a little while ago. It was on private.
Yes.
But I didn't.
Expired jabs and test kits.
Expired vaccines on ship. What? Who knows at this point? You know what I mean? I've seen pictures of President, the real Prez, at church Sunday. Him and his wife went to church. That was cool.
Yeah, they're big Christians. They're big Christians.
45 looks 10 years younger, man, with all the rest he's getting.
New England, England doesn't know about the new queen yet. No, they do not know.
So if you're over there,
those
in England,
folks that are awake over there do know.
Harry Mountain Dew biscuit.
The birth certificate.
Yes, the Navy took their oath again. Yes, the Navy
Kids included.
And they're on a very large recruitment binge right now as well.
Gasara explained that Truth the Light .home blog.
Yes, that's a good.
Black smoke, no deal. White, $3 billion in cocaine deal done.
Did y'all hear this? Like I heard this, that Wally World Walmart wants to become the biggest V place in the United States to give these shots.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't they? They're being paid to put them out.
Can I get one? I heard the swab.
They just want to test everybody up their butthole. Me first. That was weird.
6 foot long.
Chrissy just got confirmation of DEFCON 2.
DEFCON 2, grab your ankles.
No, she didn't.
We have God with us. I'm telling you that we haven't. I'm not trying to scare anybody, but I don't think we've been at DEFCON 2 since the Cuban Missile Crisis. We've been at war. I don't think it's been
DEFCON 2. No.
No, DEFCON 2 was when we almost had nuclear war with with Russia. Remember?
We had DEFCON 2 for a week or 10 days after 9/11 too.
That was a killer movie. I watched it after somebody told me to watch it about how we stood. It was called So Many Hours or something.
What'd you just say? Wait, hold on. What?
DEFCON 2.
No, DEFCON 2 was when we almost had nuclear war with with Russia. Remember?
We had DEFCON 2 for a week or 10 days after 9/11 too.
That was a killer movie. I watched it after somebody told me to watch it about how we stood. It was called So Many Hours.
We had DEFCON 2 for a week or 10 days after 9/11 too.
That was a killer movie. I watched it after somebody told me to watch it about Russia. Remember?
We had DEFCON 2 for a week or 10 days after 9/11 too.
That was a killer movie.
No.
Watched it after somebody told me to watch it about how we stood. It was called So Many Hours or something. That was a good movie. He's an underground source from Charlie Ward. If you pay $20 a month, you can be too.
What's happening in Ukraine, guys, in the Middle East and North Africa, is all narrative. A lot of that is narrative. Okay.
Doug mentioned last week all the armies in the world are joining forces. See what happened in the Ukraine, Middle East? Prophet Douglas, get out of here.
Everybody wants to know why the Q posts have 2018 dates, because that's when the computer started working all this stuff out.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the biggest joke I've seen is that HBO special. All they have is this guy, and bless his heart, this guy in a wheelchair. I don't know who in the effing he is, but he had something to do with Q when it first started.
You don't know who the guy is in the wheelchair. You are the QAnon master, and you don't know who it is in the wheelchair. Okay.
He has nothing to do with it now. And the boards and the Foursquare.
Prince of Jordan was arrested. Yes. Go ahead. Keep going, Doug.
Yeah, but that series is like making me want to throw up in my mouth if I have it on more than 10 minutes. It's horrible.
The jab will not become mandatory. No, it is horrible. The thing on HBO is horrible. The jab will not become mandatory. Okay. If it is, it'll be a civil war. Literally civil war.
I need to go get another couple thousand rounds from my AK anyway. Excuse me, my AR. This is the biggest one we have to worry about is that first one. That is Israeli intelligence. And people say, do you watch, what's his name, the guy in Texas anymore? Alex Jones. He's Israeli intelligence. He is part of them dudes. I found that out about 2.5 months
Alex Jones is Mossad.
ago. He's part of the CIA. He's part of that crap.
Alex Jones is an evangelical. That's where he got his base from, and he's got to push that narrative to a lot of his fans. I don't even know if he believes half that shit.
Well, I haven't had a checkbook in many years. I mean, I do have one, but I haven't opened it in many years.
I haven't wrote a check.
I'll have to check that out. I'll have to check that out. That's interesting.
What does it say? Brian said if you look at the signature line on your checkbook, it's not a
Brian. The word is Brad Barton. Brad Barton. Brian said, hold on, here we go. This is going to be good. I can tell.
line. If you look, it's a white powdered glass microscope.
It's high-powered glasses.
If you look, it's a white powdered glass microscope. Oh, I'm excited.
I mean, I do have one, but I haven't opened it in many years.
I haven't wrote a check.
I'll have to check that out. I'll have to check that out. That's interesting.
What does it say? Brian said if you look at the signature line on your checkbook, it's not a line. If you look, it's a white powdered glass microscope.
It's high-powered glasses. If you look with the high-powered glasses or microscope, it actually says something, but looks like a line to the naked eye.
Why didn't you let him finish, you son of a bitch?
Well, don't show that to Hunter Biden, and he'll be snorting checks.
Because Doug, because I called him Glug. He's affecting my speech. Because Doug thought it said there is a white powdered glass microscope. White powdered glass. And then he was corrected and said, no, it says high powered glasses or microscope. All he could think is white powdered glass. And he said, don't let Hunter Biden see it or he'll snort it. Are you kidding me?
He said he cooked Parmesan cheese.
You got to know the Queen is gone in the UK. You got to know she's gone because they boarded up Buckingham Palace.
That's been boarded up for a while.
Yeah.
Prophetic prediction is creatable source. All Walmart stores will be closed by the end of 2021. I'm skeptical when I first heard it, but since they are all cash hoots to the Clintons,
I've heard that as well.
It could reemerge as another name.
But they are all cash hoots. They are all cash hoots to the Clintons. They said in cahoots. They didn't say they were cash shoots.
Yeah,
but it won't be
a
the
lot
same.
of companies are going to come up under new leadership and different names.
He wants to talk about Ukraine, Russia. Is that a planned thing that they're shooting at each other, Mike? That's not really a war, is it? Or is it? I heard it's a battle over a river, but it's actually being blown up into something else.
Right.
It's
all narrative. It's all narrative, guys. It's
you
all
don't
narrative.
send 3/4 of your military to the border over a a
No, it's all narrative.
Optics. Can you say that?
Optics.
They could have done it all from the air, but if we got 4,000 tanks and Housers down there, sure looks better. Ha ha ha.
Yes, Disney stores will be closing too. Absolutely.
Mr. Beast donated $20,000. Who's Mr. Beast? I've seen his name around.
By the way, just in case you're wondering, the Queen had to go to Windsor Castle because of the coronavirus and how many people and her risk. And I think she's like a fucking 100. I think she's like 100.
Around. Well, if it still says private, I don't know how to make it any more unprivate than it is.
Carol,
now he needs to know who Mr. Beast is.
Get in the group if that's possible. It might be a security setting that you have. I don't know.
Because let me go over here right now, and if I have to, I'll screenshot and show you that we are a public group here.
They are so Mike sees shadow people, and he speaks with them, and Doug just goes along with it because he's hungry.
I'm gonna. Oh, you can't do that, but I can do this. Watch this. Hold on. Give me a second. Share screen.
Your father was a.
You see that where it says public?
Witchy Poo 22. Thank you for joining the cult. I appreciate it.
Okay, it's not on my end. I only can do so much.
Thank you, Christy. Christy's going to help us, Doug. Keep going.
Thank you, girl. She's getting some work done on her house.
Oh, yes, she is. Cool.
Yeah, she's putting a woman cave on.
Yes, Prince Harry has been executed.
From what we heard is his dad gave him right on up, man. So he could move
his
up
dad
the
threw him
ladder.
right on the bus in a matter of moments.
Before his dad was the clone he is now. But to move up, you have to sacrifice. Somehow, all these people had to sacrifice one of their children. So years ago, when you see Biden
Makes sense.
stiffing all these kids, the original one is they were actually giving them their child. And he was going, can't be the way to be with you. That's
Sam
sick.
Walton. Yeah, Sam Walton was a
Oh, okay. So every kid that Biden ever sniffed was an award he had received. An award of a child he had received, in case you missed that.
part of it all, Linda.
But that was the old sniffy one. They cloned him and they was able to weed that out. He's still got dementia. He still can't walk upstairs. But the sniffing issue, they was able to weed that out of his genes.
Was he really?
Not to be confused with 5 genes. That's got aluminum in it.
Yes, he was a Kabbalist. He was a Kabbalist.
I did not know that. 2 will die in the house the same day. That's what they say.
Yes. Yes, we're going to have a big old block party, Chrissy. It's going to start in Charlotte and end in Clayton.
Once this all goes down, I'm coming down Carolina. I want to meet Chrissy, and then we're going to go to Mike's. My buddy lives up in Huntersville, which is right above where you live, Christy, up there. Within 10 miles of you, I guarantee it. He's up there where the race shops are. He works right up there. He used to work for Hendrick and Penske. Now he teaches for the university out there.
William is not with us as far as I know.
But Queen Diana, I want
That's
Elvis.
right.
I got video of Elvis at Graceland, and it is that pastor dude. I'm telling you now. Why would dude be there? And this ain't a video from 20 years ago. He was in an Escalade, and the thing couldn't have been like 1 or 2 years old. And he was loading stuff in the back. What would that guy be doing at Elvis's house at Graceland? Come on, man. It was
visiting.
That was dude, man.
I promise you.
When that dude started singing, I said,
If somebody would give me 5 minutes in a room with Cooper, he would be fired.
Cooper?
He would come out of the room and ask to resign.
I imagine
Just don't put me back in that room with that guy anymore.
What are you going to do in 5 minutes with Anderson Cooper? Are you going to fuck him plumb out of the news game?
It's exactly the same reason Mike can't go to parent-teacher conferences anymore.
Sounds creepy.
He's not allowed. He's a man that speaks his mind, whether they mind or not.
Right.
I'm going to tell y'all what I think about all this. I think there's another one that I threw out to Mike the other day. I think Kurt Cobain is still alive. Nirvana?
Cobain. I think Kurt Cobain. Dyslexia. Put on Teen Spirit. Smells like Teen Spirit. Well, who's the artist? I think it's Kurt Cobain. Maybe Carl Cobain. I can't remember.
It's actually the first one to ever write. If I think the other one that I threw out to Mike the other day, I think Kurt Cobain is still alive. Nirvana?
Cobain. Nirvana.
It's actually the first one to ever write. If I think Donald Trump.
Sharon, what would you like to say? Say it. Thank you, Diana, for putting that in the group. Sharon Smith, I would like to say, but I won't. Sharon, please say. Feel free to say anything here.
You won't be ridiculed. Yeah, we've seen the picture of the new one. They actually had one of her at the airport, but they made it down.
Yes, they made us all take it down.
He looks awful good to be 86, but who's to say they didn't put him in the bed and turn him back 20 years too? Well, you know.
Oh, well, Jackie says Kurt.
That makes sense.
Prince, I don't think he's dead. People with the most talent, you got to know that the cabal wanted to come after them and use them and clone them so they could use the clones to make money in appearances and make records and do all these crazy discs and do concerts and make money 3 different ways off of them. That's why they cloned a lot of these rappers and stuff like that. I believe he's alive too.
Double meat hammer.
Comes after you like they did Tiger. You ain't heard nothing out of Tiger. It's been quiet as a mouse since he got supposedly in an accident.
Right.
You seen him on TV? You seen him do an interview? You seen a picture of his broken legs yet? No. Nothing. Talking through his agent or his handler, more like it now. Yep. The ones that you think are dead are alive, and the ones that you think are alive are dead. That's what they said. Robin Williams, I think he's alive also. I think, that man was more than smart, not just funny. He was smart. He was like Michael Jackson had a cue in his lawn. He was like Trump, one of Trump's best friends. He said, and Trump come out and said, man, he come down to Mar-a-Lago all the time.
Hurricane Sally, that's funny.
I'm missing something. There's been a lot of fake deaths. I saw one of Doug's brain cells on the 7th the other day getting a Slurpee. That's what you think that's funny?
What? There's been a lot of fake deaths. I saw one of Doug's brain cells in a 7-Eleven the other day getting a Slurpee. I saw one of Doug's brain cells in the 7-Eleven the other day getting a Slurpee.
I'm gonna let that go, man. But if I say
I love you.
like that, you're gonna be.
I love you.
You're gonna be gone.
I love you, bro. I love you, bro.
Hurricane Sally needs to go.
Yes, we know she needs to go.
Oh God. Okay.
Good night, Hurricane Sally.
Hurricane Sloppy Sally. See you later.
At least they laughed at one.
How many names can Ken make up, man? Jesus Christ. It's good.
Where's Adam Schiff and Maxine Waters? Maxine is actually awaiting her tribunal, and from what I understand, Adam Schiff has already been executed.
The live stream stopped. It's still going right here.
I seriously hope that Robin Williams wasn't as sick as they made him out to be.
I don't think so.
Mentally ill.
Only time will tell.
Yeah, that's right. I surely enjoyed his. He was a great theater presence, and the man had a wonderful
one of the funniest
mind.
men I've ever seen in my life.
Yes.
His mind was so witty, it was scary. Do you know that he could go off to another character and come back to the other one that fast? That's genius right there. You know what I mean? That's super high IQ. Not only was he funny, but he was very intelligent too.
What does hair on a biscuit mean? I don't know. That's a good question.
What does hair on a biscuit means? You ever seen a biscuit and there's a hair on it? If the wind blows, it'll blow it right away. I'm hanging like the wind can blow me away. It just, with a little wind, I'm not hanging on by much. That's what it means.
I imagined I'm not gonna lie. Now, when I heard hanging like, cause he said, but I'm still in there. I'm still doing it. I'm still with this. I'm not giving up. I'm hanging like hair on a biscuit. I imagined that meant that he was hanging on really good. Like it would be hard for him to get blown away because he's hanging like hair on a biscuit. But he just described it as the complete fucking opposite. That blows my mind. So it means that you're barely hanging on, because the way he used it was to mean like he was hanging on tough. Oh, I'm not giving up. I know some stuff hasn't come to happen, but it will. Trust me. I'm hanging like hair on a biscuit. But the way he just described it was like it was barely on there.
Well, most right now, guys, is not good. Okay, I'll tell you that right now.
Robin Williams
had Lou body's dementia. I had born in.
I have no idea.
Chelsea Clinton.
She's pushing daisies.
Oh, is she? Okay.
Is Whitney Houston alive? No.
I love working Mindy.
Whitney.
No, Whitney had a real life drug problem.
She was working with the
She had a real life drug problem. The cabal gave her,
and they just turned her off, just like you can turn them. Turned her off just like a switch. She had a chip in her, and they just turned it off. They did the same thing with her child.
Yep.
They took the money, then they didn't want to do the things they asked him to do. Is Rush alive? I don't know. I don't think he's in a rush to tell us.
That's bad.
I would agree. Robin Williams was brilliant. No actor like that guy.
Good for you, Holly. Good for you, Holly. If they don't believe that, then we need to pray for him for sure. Except Kennedy, I agree with that.
Chelsea's husband. I don't even know who the hell that is.
She married
No moon in Lexington, Virginia. That's 3 nights in a row. We're in another dimension. I'm telling you, taking us out of.
Hey guys, that's one thing I wanted to talk about tonight. Is he's talking about being in another dimension, and that is exactly what we're trying to accomplish here. We're trying to go from the 3D dimension that we've been living in for the past so many years. Okay, that we've been living in. For the Obama daughters went back to their original parents. All right, but we've been trying to raise our vibration in our being from that 3D dimension to a 4D and a 5D dimension. Okay, guys, there's so much more. That
makes perfect sense.
When you're at a 3D dimension. In other words, if you're believing even partially what the world that we used to live in is still, if you're believing that exists, like Social Security, if you're hanging on to that, you're stuck in 3D dimension. All right, you need to get rid of that and expand your mind and go to that 4D dimension. okay, where money is not an issue, where humanitarian issues do not exist anymore, where you won't concern yourself with things like Social Security, all right, because the government ain't gonna do nothing but take it from you anyway, all right, and that's the thing we want to get rid of, all right. But we have to expand our mind, we have to expand our thinking, and we have to raise our vibration while we're here on Earth to something far greater than what we've been living in.
Bobby
Yeah, perfect.
Yes, Bob
They
Hope
killed,
was part
they
of
killed his clone when they killed the guy in the kitchen. That was a clone of him that they killed.
Right.
Doug, I got a friend request from Ken Elliott a week ago. Well, all I can tell you, he's a stalker, so don't accept it. He'll want to tell you me and Mike.
Who's Ken Elliott?
Definitely.
Maybe we need that guy.
I'm going to give some of my Zim money for humanity.
No moon in
Hallelujah,
Maryland.
yes.
There's no moon over Miami either. This
No
time
moon
of
in
year
Maryland
is
tonight.
what it's
Okay.
called.
When is new moon,
When
guys?
you're
When
in-
is new moon?
The sun is almost in the same position or some crazy.
By the way, that says Maryland, not Miami. Maryland. I know it's behind my donation thing, but it says Maryland.
We're at mirrors October right now.
Okay.
So what they say is you only can see the moon early in the morning and right before sunrise or something like that.
There's
But
a guy
it's been
with,
go ahead.
There's a guy with Charlie Ward, okay? Tommy Numbers, I think his name is, who really knows this stuff. All right. If you see
Tom Numbers?
numbers in it, it's a good watch. It'll be a good watch for you.
Where did he say? Oh,
The biscuits won't be made of. What if alternate dimensions have hairs on them? In alternate dimensions, biscuits will be made of clumps of hairs.
Moon over where?
Moon over Miami.
What the hell? I thought I smelled bad. You make me look like a genius.
Rick,
That's food from Denny's. Moon over Miami
I do not know the answer to that.
is an order at Denny's.
Don't know. We live in a dimension. What were they to go?
No, any information you can share about the moon deal, that would be great.
I don't know. What I was trying to say is right
That's
now.
what I thought was new moon was right now, so we're not seeing one.
The reason we're not seeing the moon right now, from what I've been told, is certain times of the year the moon mirrors October, and somehow it's less visible this time of the year. Now I don't know if that's all the time, but I've never noticed it before in my life. But all I know is this is the third or fourth night in a row where if you go outside, you'll see a zillion stars and never see the moon. 3 weeks ago, the moon was big as Swiss cheese out there. So it just makes you think: are we in a new planetarium?
As wait. As big as Swiss cheese. I don't know if you guys believe it or not, but 3 weeks ago, the moon was as big as Swiss cheese. Coincidence? Hell no.
I opened the envelope last week, then 30 minutes later, it wasn't open.
Yeah. Ghost Ezra, guys, is credible, okay, just so you know. However, whatever it is that they're particularly passionate about in this movement that we're all going through right now and discussing, and the takedown of the evil on the earth, whatever, they tend to get carried away from time to time, just like we do, okay? And it's not meant to hurt or harm anybody in a bad way, all right? That's the only thing I would say about Ghost.
She said the new moon will arrive on April the 12th.
12th.
Ooh, maybe that's a sign. I told everybody before you came on, I should have been a bookie. I'm not going to take bets when the lights went out. I would never need another dime in my life. You know, if I knew what the date was. We thought it was 6 weeks ago. We thought it was 3 weeks. It's going to be Saturday. It's going to be yeah. I ain't giving out no more dates. Blue moon over Kentucky. No, that's from when the sun shines on the mountains. They call it the blue moon.
No, I don't know if Ghost Ezra is Elvis or not. I
Blue
think
moon of Kentucky, keep on shining.
Even Bob Joyce thinks he's Elvis.
Song.
I think you're right, Michael Wade. Ghost Ezra is General Flynn. I think you might be right there.
And I don't think JFK Jr. on Telegram is JFK Jr. I think it's actually a bot, and but it has good information.
It's part of the supercomputer, yes.
Because I see it double post a lot, so I think that it's actually, like you said, a bot or a supercomputer. But it does have cool pictures of the Kennedy family. No moon over Oklahoma. I'm telling
So
you.
a bot and a supercomputer would be double posting, but a human wouldn't? Got it.
That's huge, guys.
Listen
That's
to me, man.
huge.
Let me tell you something. They meant to take the satellite out, and they missed, and they hit the moon.
Hanging like a hair on a moon.
Whiplash is one of the original anons, yes.
JFK Jr. on Telegram is JFK Jr. I think it's actually a bot, and but it has good information.
It's part of the supercomputer, yes.
Because I see it double post a lot, so I think that it's actually, like you said, a bot or a supercomputer. But it does have cool pictures of the Kennedy family. No moon over Oklahoma. I'm telling you guys,
The satellites are not visible in Oklahoma. That's huge, guys.
Listen
That's
to me, man.
huge.
Let me tell you something. They meant to take the satellite out, and they missed, and they hit the moon.
Whiplash is one of the original anons, yes.
Let's go all down to the water and make sure the tides are still working right now. High tide, low tide. We need the moon for that, don't we? No moon in Oklahoma. And 5 of the visible satellites are gone and not visible. That's because they were probably.
Rebecca, I agree with you.
Barron is
Rebecca, we're all Tommy Numbers, guys.
Barron
is smart enough to be part of the
Oh,
team.
someone said my name in their chat. No, I didn't see it. I'll back up. I haven't been reading it. I can't keep up with all the shit they're saying.
If Ghost Ezra is
Blue
Elvis.
moon of Kentucky, keep on shining.
I do so.
Please be aware, Cold Beer Channel pulls all the Patriot channels and mocks and discredits all you true patriots telling facts and truths. Please be aware. Excuse me, store. Could I have your attention for a moment? Please be aware, cold beer pulls all the Patriot channels and mocks and discredits all you true patriots, telling facts and truths. That is all. Thank you. Oh!
I'm almost 100% sure Bob Joyce is Elvis. Even Bob Joyce thinks he's Elvis.
I think you're right, Michael Wade. Ghost Ezra is General Flynn. I think you might be right there.
And I don't think JFK Jr. on Telegram is JFK Jr.
Did anybody address him? His name's Rob.
Lights went out. I would never need another dime in my life. You know, if I knew what the date was. We thought it was 6 weeks ago. We thought it was 3 weeks. It's going to be Saturday. It's going to be yeah. I ain't giving out no more dates. Blue moon over Kentucky. No, that's from when the sun shines on the mountains. They call it the blue moon.
No, we don't think. I don't know if Ghost Ezra is Elvis or not. I think Bob Joyce is Elvis.
I do so. I'm almost 100% sure Bob Joyce is Elvis. Even Bob Joyce thinks he's Elvis.
I think you're right, Michael Wade. Ghost Ezra is General Flynn. I think you might be right there.
And I don't think JFK Jr. on Telegram is JFK Jr. I think it's actually a bot, but it has good information.
It's part of the supercomputer, yes.
Because I see it double post a lot, so I think that it's actually
that guy's been in our chat before on the main channel, I think.
No Moon of Oklahoma.
And I know he's commented and shit before.
Visible in Oklahoma. That's huge, guys.
Listen
That's
to me, man.
huge.
Let me tell you something. They meant to
Dude, what tomorrow day I should get my main channel back, and I'm doing an announcement telling all these fuck sticks I'm back, and they better gird their loins.
the satellite out and they missed and they hit the moon.
Whiplash is one of the original anons. Yes.
Can I? Let's go all down to the water and make sure that.
Also, tomorrow you might get a shit ton of alert. No. I'll set them to private or something. But I'm going to take all the videos on this channel and move them back to that channel and upload them. And I'll set them to private and release them like one by one for like the people who didn't get to see them. So if you get an alert of a title you've already seen, don't worry about it. But I want them over there on that channel because this channel I'm going to use for some weird stuff like about the stream, unless I need it for a backup. I'm going to build I got to build a new macro keyboard. I'm gonna do a bunch of weird shit on it. Maybe play games with Liam sometime. Stuff that you guys are more than welcome to hang out with. But it'll be a catch-all until I need it again.
Tides are still working right now. High tide, low tide. We need the moon for that, don't we? No moon in Oklahoma. And 5 of the visible satellites are gone and not visible. That's because they were probably.
Rebecca, I agree with you.
Baron is
Rebecca, we're all Tommy numbers, guys.
Baron's
smart enough to be part of Q, but Q is actually it started off as a group of highly intelligent people, guys, and through the collection of data, it got took over by a supercomputer.
There's no moon in England either.
No moon in England. Wow.
How about anybody from Australia? Let's check in from around the world. Let us know if the moon's been shot down.
Let me blow your fucking mind here a minute. There is no England. There are only bot accounts that claim to be from the UK. America is the only land body here. But it's about 4 times its actual size, and we only see the map they let us see. But when you fly or travel somewhere, you're actually moving faster than what they say, and they just drop you off on a different land body and tell you you're in the UK. And they have a bunch of people running around. They're all actors. They all have this weird fucking accent. Some of them don't even know they're actors. They were born into the Truman Show, UK edition.
We're at DEF CON 2, damn it. They might have took the wrong thing.
Terry, you might have that right.
No tide, we're screwed.
Doug, if you were a bookie, you would spend all your money on silver and laser ink.
Let me tell you guys something. I used to be a bookie. That lasted 1 season, and I couldn't send
no moon in California. Yeah, you're 6 hours behind.
So no moon if the sun's out. But you can see the moon in the daylight. This is entertaining proof. This is better than any TV show you're going to watch. You got smart asses with a little bit of information. What you got? No moon in Louisiana.
Hey, all you got to do is just do a little bit of research. You'll find all the proof you want. It's right in front of.
No moon in Texas. Let us know if you have moon. You know have moon. You anybody from China on it? Anybody that works at a Chinese restaurant?
We only need 17. I'm sorry. We need 27 more subs, and we're at 1,500. We're going to get it tomorrow, baby. We're going to get it tomorrow.
Okay.
All
right. Any other
we're
good
so close.
Right?
We're getting silly now.
Actually, hell, no. I got to do something. I got to get some videos off my channel because I'm sitting here with strikes, and if I get one more, it's gone. If I get one more, it's gone.
I got to kick light of it. I'm gonna cry. I don't know what the hell's about to happen. I go to the doctor. I laugh at the doctor the whole time I'm there. He says, "You're always happy and laughing." I says, "You want to see me cry?"
4 a.m. in England. Thank you for being on. God bless you.
Well, see, Mike started
No
out
moon.
fast, started to fade. Now I came on strong. So
Right.
gonna
No
finish
moon
strong.
here, EPA.
No. All right. Oh my God, you guys are too funny. Thank you. We got it all from Robin Williams. Use a little bit of his material. He's making a comeback. He's
Yes,
gonna
I
be
think the
part
rods of God are going to take out the White House, the
I think
Vatican,
it'll take the
Buckingham
dam out too.
Palace.
That's where it
Yep.
shoots the thing of aluminum, right? And it's like a nuclear explosion.
Yeah, there was a good article in the group today on the rods of God.
An aluminum rod, an aluminum nuclear rod.
Do you have a moon in the Philippines, or is it daytime there right now? What time is it in the Philippines, Mike?
Good question. I don't have my phone. I can't ask it. Siri won't tell me.
Do you think I'm on something besides prednisone? I'm on no drugs, thank you. I'm on happiness. I'm just happy.
All right. Any
All right, guys, let's
questions?
call it a night.
Christy,
We're
and Doug,
moonless
you can't
and
see. Left out like me, glasses upside down.
I didn't tell y'all the story, but I'll tell it to you real quick. I told it to her earlier. So I think I said it to her. I ordered these glasses, right? I don't think Mike heard the story. So I got a eye doctor, get a new prescription and everything. So I put them on. I said, holy crap, man, I see worse with these than with the old glasses. They put the lenses in upside down. The readers are at the top. So I was thinking, Jesus, I know. Did you put them in from China and they reach down? Because it should be upside down there. And they put the lenses in. But anyways, that's the kind of day I'm having. Another day that my printer broke again. Okay, anyways, guys, let's wrap it up. It's been an hour and 27 minutes. Our comedy show's now over. But if we just help one person feel better about what's going on, just one, we done our job.
I think that's what I'm gonna have to do for mine for a while. Is play them and then move them, and I'll just leave the super safe ones on there because I need the watch time and view hours to qualify for super chats. I'm trying like hell to get super chats, but I don't think they'll give them to me. I don't have no strikes anyways, but we'll see.
You're going to drop dead. There's not enough time for the 25th. I don't believe. I think
He's got to
it's
drop
just
dead.
I could be. Yeah, I think I could be wrong, but
It's time for him.
I
to
don't
leave
think
the
so. I mean,
game.
why waste the time with the 25th when he really just dropped dead? I mean,
Yeah, I want him to do just like the movie Dave. He's at the podium and he's down.
stand on your
He's
head.
down.
Stand on your head. Stand on your head.
Oh,
Doug.
he
You'll
is
see-
down. He's down. But anyways, guys, know that this is a place you come to have fun. If we're still up, I guess we'll be back tomorrow night with more jokes and more updates. But
Yes,
anyway,
stars are satellites. You got that right, Devani. Yes.
the Bible says the moon will go dark and the stars will fall out of the sky. All the stars are satellites. Satellite. Okay, that's enough. All right, guys, we'll see you tomorrow, barring if Barr don't come out and release the sealed documents. But anyways, we'll see you tomorrow, 9:30, same bat channel, same time, 9:30. Catch y'all tomorrow. Love y'all. Keep praying that God will to change everything.
Thank
We'll
you.
talk
You
to
guys
y'all later.
too. God.
There you go. There you go. God loves you. We got to get out of here. That's the end of the show. We're done. The Froggets have won. The Froggets. Super Chats is a way you can donate right from the chat, and you don't have to leave the website. Every time you ask someone to change to take a step, you lose people who would have potentially donated. Like every step you add to it, it fucks with the amount. Like if 60 people would have donated in tonight's show, I think we only had one donation actually, but if 60 people would have donated in tonight's show, if I asked them to go to one website and they can instantly donate, then it might drop down to 30. And then if they have to fill out something, like if they have to sign in, it might drop down to 20. And then if they have to like check an extra box, it might drop down to 10. And then every step you add, you lose people. It's the same with any type of sales online. You want people funneled directly to what they want to buy. If they don't spend a lot of time on your website, like if they're not sitting there like filling a shopping basket, if they just come to look at something, you want it as direct as possible from them getting there to buy, because you're going to lose people every step of the way. You lose people. Anyways, guys, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. I'm out of here. It is 2:06 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. There is no moon in my house. I can't see it from my mom's basement. Anyways, but thank you for the donation tonight, and thank you. We got some new subscribers today over here on the backup channel. Got some new people joining on D Live. Got new viewers over on Facebook. Thank you for joining us. We'll be back to make fun of some more people. We'll try to figure out, I guess Brad's on a 7-day ban or some shit, but we'll figure all that out. Thank you for joining us. I do appreciate you coming by. We'll see you on the next one. If you're not part of the Telegram, join it. I've been doing more shit over there. If you got an Instagram, follow me at Cold Beer Confessional. And yeah, we'll see you on the next episode. You guys have a good night. Thank you for coming back after the holiday, and we will see you on the next one.
These parasites, these leeches with all their secret meetings, teaching all you fucking cretins about baby eating heathens. Believing in reason with no meaning is bullshit. Will Bird motherfuckers out here busting the grifts. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet.
You don't have those guts because you're a pussy. You're a pussy wearing aviator glasses in your mother's basement, and I won't even give out your dime store handle because that's really pathetic. But I can tell you this about if this douchebag happens to see this particular show, you don't have the forking balls to call out the people on this planet by name and tell them exactly who they are and tell them the rest of the world who they are. You don't have the forking balls. You don't have the balls.
Okay, Scott. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. And they say that I'm a lunatic. Well, listen, bitch, I came equipped with a quick wit and a 6th sense for the stupid shit. Where my true believer? Y'all need Jesus. Praise the Lord, hand to the extreme. All these false fucking prophets who profit off of gossip. Worshipping drums, cocking, begging for a throat deposit. Swinging fucking meat hammers like Thor in a thong. He's strapped to the shaft, eating his chest like he's King Kong. Starving for attention, I'ma make your gut burst. I'll be your huckleberry, I can quench that thirst. Baby eating lizard people, alien sex. What's next? Trump in a dress, fucking Flynn on his desk. A retard in a vest, climbing up 5G towers. Cause you told him if he did, he'd get fucking superpowers. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. I used to find clues too when I was high on shrooms. I found myself a tunnel that led to Jason Q's bedroom. Open his closet, I found some of his meat rockets. I strapped them to my shoes and then I flew through the roof. I found myself in orbit strapped to an F-16. High on amphetamine, with Trump in between. Put on a light coat of baby oil and saluted the troops. He tapped me on the shoulder and said, "This is gonna be it." Whoa, wait. Stop. What? I'll get my files. Wait, what are you doing? Stop. Hold on. Fucking stop. Dude, come on. Seriously. My mom's an alcoholic. Oh, give me a... Oh, my God. Damn it. Here we go. I think I started some shit. Piss them off. It's about to get lit. Get the place in the bets. You know that stage is set. You better...
See you guys. Have a good night. We'll see you on the next one.